Yo. Yo. This frog should be tired already. Frog's face looks unhappy. Yo, long time no you woo 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 you woo. Starting soon, 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 starting soon,
ban that guy. Who's that guy? God damn it, Ginger.
starting soon, 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 star. Ban the ginger.
And then started with you, right?
Oh well. Hey Munglo.
Guys, you know you're supposed to interrupt the long cheater, right? Like when you see somebody do this, you're supposed to interrupt it. You don't even know how to Twitch chat. Manglo?
You need knife emote to interrupt long cheaterzilla.
What?
Nine PPA? Ain't nobody is interrupting me.
9 PPA? Why does this never work? I got a new sponsor, by the way. Enfield. We're gonna start doing this again.
How's the barrier going?
Good.
New sponsor? What they gave you?
They give me money. Like $5.
Certainly didn't give a barrier. Find one that give you new computer.
That would be awesome, but we're not there. For now, it's just like mobile games. Why does this not work?
I am waiting when you start streaming in full HD. This will be a big day.
Oh yeah, that was gonna be awesome. Ah, there it is. There it is. It's live. The sponsor is live. There you go. How long do I have until I need to do this? I have 9 days to do this stream. We have time, chat. It's gonna be a 2 hours Ark Knights Enfield sponsor stream. We're probably gonna do it at one of the end streams.
Do it when you will not want to do game dev.
Yeah. And here's gonna be the goals. Like, even if you just install the game, holy shit, just installing the game. And that's all you're gonna have to do, just install it. You don't even have to play it. I've never had this before, where it's just installing it. It always came with, like, they would have to play for like 15 minutes. Install and play for like 15 minutes. That was always the first one.
Oh, so you will get money only if someone else to do stuff.
Yes. That's how it works. Guys, we are small fries. We're not big fries, okay? So I will be installing it. So that means I will get guaranteed $6 Renos, because I'll be one. But yeah, there you go. That's gonna be the sponsors, and I think it even works. Yep.
Then wait when some Kekes raids you and immediately start sponsor stream for the large amount of newcomers.
No, no. That's not how it works. Okay. How are you, chat? How is it going? Hey there, I have been enjoying this cozy farming sim over the last few days, but I wonder how rare some fish are, or if I'm doing something wrong. Especially I'm missing fish. Is that 9? 9 and 6. I have unlocked the entire map and farmed all the fishing spots over the past 2 or so days. We've been going around every possible place with fishing. This fish, for such a reason, the map is, therefore I have maybe only the RNG gods have forsaken you. What's a good comment, guys? What would be a good something with the RNG gods? The RNG gods have not been kind to you. Tormented. Woke up today with a bunch of good ideas. Damn. Kind to you. It's all RNG. There's nothing. Man, I hope I don't get the bad review because of this. That'll be crazy. Speaking of reviews. Yo. Yo.
You need to sacrifice 3 fully built farms so the RNG gods spare you rarest fish.
True. Have you guys been watching my shorts? What the fuck? 500, almost 600? What happened? I think this Control Shift W, I don't think we posted it correctly because it didn't do any numbers.
I don't want to watch other man's shorts or other types of trousers.
Watch it! Watch it! Okay? You have to watch the shorts. Don't want the boy to be homeless, right? Watch the shorts. Even though they don't do anything. Still, it's cool though.
I want to be sponsored too for watching shorts.
Sure, buddy. We'll sponsor you. That's so funny. Mr. Dandelion boy. Oh, so stupid. So dumb. Right. Okay, do we have music, guys? Is there music? Can you hear music? Hello? Don't say F. Stop saying F. What do you mean with F? Disconnected? Don't say disconnected. Don't lie. Why are you lying? Why are you lying? I don't... Shut up. Wait, really? Am I really disconnected? Hello?
Just kidding, all is fine with music.
Why did you do this to me? Guys, I have been cooking last night. If you look next to me, there's an inventory UI. You can tab in and out. You have a number, 0 out of 4. So we have been cooking. I think it just looks much more cleaner.
Make some animation on that button.
Right? So now it goes into the inventory. And when it's full, it's gonna also let you know that you're full. So it's gonna be full red. And it's gonna jiggle when you try to get more than you can. You also have a preview on the right side of your inventory. Although I need to move it closer, maybe. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe we don't need it, I don't know. I was thinking it'd be nice to have it for the market. I'll show you some things I was thinking about. So here you have same thing. I got rid of the icons. And now you just have the numbers. How many items the bag can carry. Which is 9. So I think it just becomes a much cleaner game. But let me know if you agree or not. Now that one is full. That one goes to the... So now I'm all alone, right? I'm the last one. Now the bag is full and it's just gonna jiggle. Let me know that it's full. There you go. Yeah, I think it's it just looks much better now, I think. What do you guys think? Do you like it or no? Much more cleaner. I think we can finally do another gameplay session. Okay, so I'm full too. That's so cool, bro. I love it. Let's do a game. We haven't done one of these in a while. Let's do a playthrough. Start the game. We arrive to work. Unlock the mage tower. Interact with the portal. Go in the portal. $113. Okay, keep that in mind, chat. $113. We'll see how long it takes us. Right. Which way do I want to go? Well, I definitely want to unlock the resource domain, an extra bag, and some damage. Although I don't know if that was necessary. No, damn it.
Yo.
Yo.
You look good today.
Thank you, sir. Oh shit. Made it out. I'm selling things. I'm just gonna go full damage. Max damage. Let's go back in, boys. I'm doing another playtest of the game. Oh shit! Okay, I made it out. Where do I want to go? Well, there's not many places we can go, chat. We can go down here. Oh wait, I don't have any money. There you go. Now I have money. Okay. The other problem you have is chat. As you as a player, you don't really know what's behind here, but we know. So that's gonna be like we know what's happening here, but other people won't know. So that's gonna be interesting. I think I could get another magical bag. Yeah. More resource damage. Yeah. Let's go back in. No! Go away, butterflies. The barrier's collapsing. They are in. Bro, that's such a cool mechanic. I don't know about you guys, but it came out so great, I think. I don't know if you guys agree. It just needs it just needs a bit of juice and some sound effects. Maybe like the music changes or something like this, or like a sound effect that you know that, oh shit, the barrier collapsed, right? It maybe the tone of the music changes when that happens. Right. I can increase the item capacities. I think I should. 100. Okay. Okay. We're going back in. God damn it. No. No. Oh, God damn it. These butterflies are such a nuisance. Let's go in. Just so the player don't miss it, you can shut down the monitor. True. That would do it. How's the you're working on a spider, right? How's that going? We need to last longer. So let's go this way. This whole thing needs to be reworked. Because the resource domain does not have capacity, does not have energy. Unless we want to add such things. I don't know if I want to. I would rather just make it all about the barrier. This is so overpowered. Like, we need to change how this works. Like adding seconds, it should not be seconds. It should be just a flat value of energy. And that should dictate. How long? That's the problem we have, is the barrier time. How do I decrease? Because as you upgrade the skill tree, the barrier doesn't even matter anymore. Like even now, look how long am I staying in here. Okay, I'm full. I'm just gonna grind some trees.
Good day, dear sir. What a wonderful game. I'm so excited for the launch of the demo. Now, can I sell you some marketing courses?
Sure. Why not, Jinxie? Of course you can. Let me GPT them first. I was just testing things that figure out the eye key properly, but we'll have to make better step controller so they step in the right spot, but not now. Oh, okay. I mean, it's cool. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see how close you can get to the Arc Raiders one. Mm, 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 mm. I think I need damage. This doesn't do anything. Increase the charge speed of your resource domain. That does not exist. It's always the same speed. It's not like it's not a chargeable thing. You cannot charge anything. So this is a dead skill. Okay. Does anybody remember the time I said 1:13, right? How many minutes are we in now? Into the game. Should I make it so you die if you touch the red? Another the how should I do this? Oh shit. Oh no! What?
Hello, Mr. Magic Barrier Boy.
I just failed because the barrier went down. There was no warning. I got wrecked. Hey Manglo, have you been updating the playlist? What do I want? Plant value, probably. Increases tree spawn rate by 20%. Just give me more value. Somebody else pointed out that I should probably make it so outside the barrier, everything is dead. Like nothing grows. I think that would be cool. And I agree. Mostly been to the classic playlist. Gotcha. I am about to unlock the next tier. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, come on. Oh, what the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. Did you guys see that? Holy shit. What the fuck? The fuck, that was crazy. That caught me by surprise. Hmm. Yes, correct. That's the idea, Manglo. Yeah, well, no. But you want to be able to stay longer because these new flowers, they take um they take longer to to do damage to them, which means you do need a better barrier, right? That can last longer because you need to be in here longer. Right, look how long this takes, right? The yellow ones, which means I need to upgrade my damage. My damage is doo-doo right now. Okay, so I'm full, which means I'm gonna grind a bit of magical roots. The barrier is not supposed to go all at once. Like, that was unexpected. Like, watch the barrier. This is not supposed to happen. Just meow, collapses. Okay. I think I'm so right. So here it is. We're gonna get more plant damage. Which is gonna give us a bunch of that allow us to harvest faster. An extra magical bag. I could get an extra magical bag, or I can deal with the slimes. The slimes are very annoying. So I can get an illusion that deals with the slimes. So we can get the illusion. We can upgrade this. So now we have a slime destroyer. Roots. This is so overpowered. I don't want to upgrade it. We are staying too long in the barrier, in the forest. Way too long. Way too long. So let's go back in. The boys is sponsored. Yeah, we have a sponsored. We're doing sponsors streams again. This time it's a PC game. It's called Enfield. It's gonna be a good study as well, because it's made with a custom Unity engine. So I can finally show you guys that it's not just Unreal who can do really good graphics and really awesome open world games. Unity as well can. You're gonna be shocked when you see how it looks and how it plays. Okay. Plant value. Shit, I should have gotten this before, but I didn't. Okay. Okay, we basically need to farm wood. As you can see, when I dodge, we have a illusion behind, which is tanking the slimes. I'm debating if I want to leave the slime puddles behind or not. Or should they vanish after a little bit of time? Because it is getting a bit crowded with just slime puddles everywhere. What do you guys think? Why are there sponsors? You're the only sponsor? What are you talking about? I could get get damage. We're working on today. Maybe I'll come join in Discord and stream. I'm working on the game. Polish, mostly Polish stuff. So nothing too exciting. If you wanna hang out, if we can hang out. Does this do anything? I don't know. Well, actually, if I unlock something, I'll be able to go to the next map. All right. So this is stage 3. This is where the demo ends. Come on. Wow, that takes forever. Holy. This is gonna be like an hour. Probably for the average player, it's gonna be like an hour demo. Cause holy. Only just now I got here. I can increase the capacity. Yep. And that's about it. Goddamn flowers. Not flowers, butterflies. Yeah, we definitely need something for the butterflies. Okay, I'm full. Dude, there's dead slime everywhere. I'm just murdering these slimes. They can't even get close to me. I am a slime destroyer. Poor slimes. Alright, let's get out.
Behold Mr. D-Boy, the slime destroyer.
True! Okay. Right. We can get movement speed, but I don't want movement speed. I want... damage. Right? We want to be able to dominate the plants. And the trees. Okay, we're maxing out. Now we are kind of, this is where it ends. I don't know if I want to give you the special magical bag or just tease. I think I just want to tease the special magical bag. I don't want to give it to you. It should be like a tease. Yeah, more or less this is it, guys. So 45 minutes. It's not bad, right? We can probably tweak it down to like 30 minutes. But I think like 45 minutes. It's not crazy. Plus I also looked at chat and stuff. Which means it's probably less. Alright, let's go. Can I sell faster? Like, even this is broken. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's it. Right? That's it. I've got everything. Like the important bits I got. Movement speed. I guess you can still work on the movement speed. But yeah. Now the berry is gonna last an insane amount of time. I don't even think it's gonna go down. Yeah, now the barrier is like slow. Slow. Where's the dark mages? Oh, there they are. They're coming in. Can barely see them. What about the first one? Same thing. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I need to do. I need to think of how do I deal with this. How do you deal with this? I don't know. Okay. All right. What are we thinking, chat? Right. It's just too fast. Fast and Furious. Hey Crux. Yo, welcome in. Welcome in. How's your stream? Tell us what's going on. Right. I think that is it, to be honest. Right. What do we need to polish? I need to polish. How does this get moved? I wonder. Configure entries. Bind entry. The fuck is going on? Animate entry. Position, twin position. Holy shit. Hover shift? What the fuck is this? Ah, right. I wonder if I do the same thing. But with let me see if I can implement this myself. Otherwise we're gonna ask GBD. The whole thing needs to go up. Okay. Self? Yeah. No. Not self. Not self. It will be this. So not self. It will be this. Entry get node or null. Fuck me, man. No idea. Let's see. Crux, how's it going? How are you, sir? Are you making progress? Are you the next millionaire? What's going on? It's okay. Okay, nothing happens. Which means I'm not doing this right. Cannot connect mouse entered. The provided cable is not valid panel container. Why would it be a panel container? What? Control. Are you looking for a control? Control can also mean panel container, can you not? Cannot connect mouse entered. The provided cable is not valid. Panel container on enter mouse entered. Oh. Interesting. It doesn't have such signals. Oh no, it does. It does. Mouse and I wish making progress too. Added some simple tweaks to buttons, such as simple things but huge impact. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to add impact. What the fuck? What did I do? Stop. What's this? What the fuck? Stop. Swear to God, this codex thing is just thinking on its own. Okay. Just gonna delete this. Mr. Double Boy, hello, Cycle. How's it going?
Yo.
Yo. Guys, if you wanna go support me, go like my shorts. As we gain progress, it's coming along slowly. It's coming along slowly. I can show you in a second. Okay, cool. So now it's called Harvest Mage. This stuff is AI, okay? It's called Harvest Mage, and then you load the game. The character is walking towards the tower, the portal, the marketplace. So it gives you an idea of what you're getting into, right? Here you arrive. You're going to interact with the mage tower. You're gonna unlock the portal. It tells you to go into the portal, harvest your first plant, and then it tells you to get the fuck out. Leave the forest before the barrier collapses. You have a barrier. The barrier is slowly collapsing because the dark mages, you can see them down here, they are pushing the barrier. Right here. So ideally you want to get out before they get you. Now it's collapsing. Now it's fully collapsed. Dark mages are coming. They're gonna get you, but you can get out. Sell. Make money. Upgrade. Repeat. There you go. That's the game. Okay, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Where's the horse? There's no longer a horse. He's no longer a horse. Lolita is done. Unfortunately, we had to lose Lolita. Yeah. Sent to the soap factory. True. Now I'm just doing a bunch of polish stuff. Like this. Bro. This is not what I wanted. See? See how dumb Codex is? The fuck is this? If I move this whole thing, does it not go up? If I change the position, does not the whole thing go up? Yeah, the whole thing goes up and down. That's what I want. I want the whole thing to go up and down. Giving Codex a try? Yeah. But it's very... I don't know what the fuck this code does. That's my biggest issue, is that I don't understand the code. Like, I cannot fix anything manually. Yeah, I cannot. It's I don't know. Yeah. I'm getting bored fast too. Like, just working like this on a game is making me bored very fast. There we go. That's what I wanted. Pretty cool. But yeah, I'm looking at this code and I'm like, if I were to do this myself, how would I do it? How would I do it? Well, I would... We already know...
Chicken emoji out.
Hello, welcome in. What game would make you excited to work on? It's not really about the game. It's that I'm in this trap right now. I'm in this AI Codex trap where if I get out of it, I would basically have to start over. Because nothing that's in here is usable.
Brian, mage emoji.
So I've also been thinking maybe I should just do game 3 on stream and do game 2 off stream. That way we can actually code things. Yeah. Garwan, have a great stream. Thank you, Crook. Inex, it's not... I think I'm gonna leave it in. I think I'm gonna leave it in. Because I tried to... It's not really a debug. It's supposed to represent... This it's supposed to represent the area, right? But I think I'm gonna leave it in because we tried a different type of aura and they all suck. So I think it's gonna stay.
what we're working on today.
What do you want?
Well, he's here, boys.
What do you want?
Maybe what do I want? What do you want?
What do you want?
You know what I want. I just want you.
Jesus Christ. You want me in your basement, don't you?
Exactly. You know, we'll keep you down there. What's wrong with that? It's a nice basement. I'll take some photos for you. I'll send you the photos.
There you go.
What should I be using for screen printing in Linux, D-Boy? Tell me.
Your mom?
That's not packaged.
Well, package it.
Well, package it. Don't think it works that way. I think it's this I'm supposed to use. Flame shot.
I prefer the other version of left and right.
I see a game happening.
You see a game happening? What?
Yeah, your game.
What do you think of my game?
I don't really like the forest, if I'm honest. There's like key things I like about the village, though.
What? Why don't you like the forest? So cool.
I don't know.
Look, the barrier is collapsing.
Hold on, I have to actually open it from there. Okay, yeah, I saw the barrier collapsing, though. And then you have this bug where it insta collapses.
And that was a different one. This one is not. This one is slowly coming in. So it collapsed and now it's slowly coming in. Then I got out.
And you got out. Wow, just like that. See, I like this village. The only thing I don't like of the village is the little coin UI on above the chest, but...
Why don't you like the coins?
It breaks the... Like, everything else is, like, not having that. Why'd I have to grab the coins from the bank? Why can't the coins just go into my coin inventory?
Because it's part of the upgrade.
Look, I see Iffy in your chat. Does that mean I should be playing Iffy's game?
No.
Oh, okay.
Of course not.
Hear that, Iffy? He doesn't want me to be playing your game. Doesn't want you to succeed. That's what I heard.
Yo.
Yo.
Isn't that the story? D-Boy doesn't want anyone else to succeed now. He only wants, he needs the success, okay? We need to focus on D-Boy's success right now.
That's right.
No one else's. Okay?
Well,
listen here.
Oh,
No
look,
one else.
I failed. See? You can definitely fail in the forest. So what's your problem with the forest? Hmm?
It doesn't look fun.
It is fun. What else would you be doing in the forest?
I don't know. But it just doesn't give me cool vibes. Like, it doesn't work for me.
It's not supposed to give you cool vibes. The thing wants to kill you. Why would they give you cool vibes? Wolzak, hello. Oh no, shit, I got stun locked.
I think he means it looks grindy.
It's supposed to look... Guys, you're harvesting items. It's supposed to look grindy. Holy shit. What else you gonna do? Of course it looks grindy. You're literally harvesting things. Right, what was I doing?
Oh, what were you doing?
I was trying to work on something, but I forgot.
But were you actually trying to work on something?
Yes.
I don't know about that, D-Boy.
Mm. I should probably also do a commit, right? Because I haven't done one in like 2 weeks.
What have you been doing then?
Huh?
What have you been doing then, eh?
What do you mean commits? I haven't done commits.
Slacking's what you've been doing. See, now I'm getting the truth here. He's been slacking.
20 days ago, Jesus Christ.
It's got a flame shaft, I think. You don't work. You don't stream if you want to actually work on something. I think we tell that to D-Boy. That's why D-Boy doesn't stream as much anymore. Right?
True.
Yeah, I was right.
Guys, now everything has to be about killing things, right? You still kill things, the slimes. You can get an upgrade that will deal with the slimes. Like right here. It's not a game about killing. It's a game about harvesting, right? So you still have the sword killing things. right? But the main game loop, it's about you harvesting, okay?
What is this? Stupid one.
What is the scope of this harvesting? Only money? Yes. Harvesting is for money. Roots is for resources. So you have two currency we deal with. And then on stage 4 to 6 is gonna be a different currency. It's gonna be crystals. So this tree is gonna keep expanding, right? And then 7 to 9 is gonna be a different currency. But yes, plants are for the monies. Everything else is for other things. Shell dive a different collection loop. I can see it. Thank you, Rune-san. That is what I'm going for. They just don't get it. They also not really play this kind of games, so
What do you mean? I played Shell Diver.
I'm not talking about you.
I put my faith in your chat, okay? Your chat is pretty crafty.
Don't enable this behavior. You know?
We must enable it.
Aramis is right. Do not enable this behavior.
This is why you have such a struggle, D-boy. You're not embracing chat. Okay, the flame thing looks pretty cool as the character. I'm not gonna lie.
I like the flame. It goes.
But I don't like the. I don't like the little scythe bullshit.
Why not? That's the whole thing. That's your power. To
bruh.
Conjure.
Why do I have to?
Bruh. It's to conjure. You're literally a harvest mage. What did harvest mage conjure? The conjure tools.
No.
Yes.
Chat. How about we tell him something different? How about he makes it where he just makes Moonlighter, okay?
What?
You're not a harvester. You're harvesting the enemies.
Oh,
fuck all this farm shit.
No, I'm not. Are you crazy? You're literally telling me to start a different project.
No, I'm saying just get rid of the plants.
What are you talking about?
You know, you don't need the plants. You have the enemies to kill. The fuck is the point of the plants?
I don't know why you guys have such against plants. I don't know.
Well, you already have the enemies. So you already have a combat style game. So.
Such a monstrosity against plants is unbelievable.
No. I don't know. I'm on the boat of if you already got the combat, you must make them get the shit from the enemies.
That was what Null said too. Harvest monster / souls lol.
I'm a nobody. You do you.
D-boy loves his vegetables.
D-boy loves his vegetables. It's not even vegetables. Guys. Guys. Oh shit. If it's everything, then it's no longer a harvest mage. A harvest mage only deals with plants. Now we need a different name.
Yeah.
Now we need different mechanics. Now we can no longer use the bag system. Now we can no longer use.
You can do anything you want, D-boy.
No, I can't, because now you have to reinvent the whole game, because it doesn't work like that. You can just say,
Oh my god.
oh, now it's just monsters. What's the point of the bags then? Right? There's no point.
Does anyone else hear him complaining? Complaining.
Just
That's what I
ask
hear.
Codex for a rewrite.
Yeah, how do you put up with the guy with all his complaints all the time? Eh? Shade 11 says, call the game Cropmancer. Make the mage bring plants to plant humanoid life that fights the monster. There you go.
No,
The plants are there to help you.
no. Not even close.
Oh, what's that say?
No. Stand your ground. Pick a side.
You guys should combine chats. Oh yeah, there's that feature, right? Oh yeah, am I supposed to? Can we do
No,
that?
it's not. No, we're not gonna combine chats.
Wow.
Pick a side.
Look, I'll offer him, guys.
Pick a side. Do you pick the dark side or you pick the light side? You know.
Look, I clicked the start sharing chats. The problem is I have to open up his stream.
He knows if he
anyways,
does it, everybody will switch channels.
because I can't see what he's doing, and I don't want to do the whole setup of sharing the fucking screen, and that's the problem with the Twitch chat. Look, you saw on my stream, he doesn't want to share. He shared chat started. Oh, does that still work? I'll have to
Dumbass.
rejoin probably.
I wonder how TTS will work then.
Alright, let's see.
It's on.
Alright, now I can close this chat. Yeah, but I think they're saying if they use TTS in your chat and comes over to mine, do I hear as well?
I don't know.
Oh shit, there's only one way to find out. You gotta go into his chat and you gotta use TTS.
Mr. Dumbass Boy. Say moo you.
Oh, did you guys say that in his chats? Great. That means it works on mine too.
What?
Yeah. Because my bot will parse out the TTS incoming command in the shared chat, I
Yo.
guess.
Dumbass.
Look how angry he is today, guys.
Yeah,
He's just so angry.
maybe, guys are making me angry today. I don't know what's going on. Pissing me off.
I think it's because you had to use the toilet today. You had to
Yes.
actually venture outside, and that was like, that just put you in a bad mood.
Too much. Too much, too long.
Yeah, see? You just want the simple life, right?
Tell him to shave his beard so he looks like the Kek guy. D-Boy is very angry today, let's cheer him up.
Oh.
Keep going D-Boy, you are doing
TTS
great.
actually broke, guys.
This game will be amazing,
Yeah.
you actual dumb piece of shit, fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
Thornity, help our
We broke
boy,
the
he
TTS.
needs to pay taxes.
I can
D-Boy
hear
has the good
TTS.
TTS. His TTS doesn't crash. Mine always crashes.
Just become a Linux boy.
He's angry cause you fortifying our
I'm not
beliefs
Linux,
of his
a Windows
game that
boy.
he was saying we are wrong.
Well, actually, I think for TTS you're using what, like Streamlab or StreamElement as a browser source?
Nope.
Oh no?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I was wrong.
I'm using SpeakerBot.
Oh, SpeakerBot. Okay, yeah. Don't worry, it's on my list here. Oh, wrong button. It's on my list to eventually write our own TTS. Okay. I've already decided that we're gonna write our own TTS system. And the TTS system, the reason why we want to is I want real queue support. Like we hijacked into this project. So this means TTS is paused by default. And then you play each TTS. I also want it where if TTS bot crashes, it'll restore state and sort out the chat state. So this means like if TTS I ever have to start or close TTS, what we'll do is to look at all the messages already played on chat, and then whatever the current chat history is, when it restarts, it'll go back and like pull those in. When are we playing Dome Keeper co-op? Is what Pimpsta saying? What? You play games with Pimpsta still?
No, I don't.
That guy. Yeah, exactly. Wait, you gave Pimpsta his mod sword back? Oh my goodness, it's all downhill? I can't believe you caved in.
I had to cave in. Otherwise it's gonna leak the DMs.
What kind of DM you got? Jesus.
I've changed, I'm a good boy. So he's gonna make a Netflix documentary. The rise and fall of D-Boy. Yeah, I don't know why you guys are so against harvesting. Like, I think it's cool. Deepoy, what have you done? You don't want to know. Just wait for the Netflix documentary, okay? Ah. Um. Hmm.
All silence.
I'm just thinking.
Silence.
I'm just thinking.
What are you thinking of? Stop thinking of me.
Just thinking out too. Optimize this stuff.
What are you complaining?
Game collab? No.
Oh, not too much. What's Smarty doing? I'm not doing nothing. I was trying to fix this i3 stuff, but just looks like I'm an idiot. Nothing new.
No, maybe I'm gonna let. How about Torrent? Do you wanna play my game, Torrenty?
What's the thing you mean?
Game 2.
I don't know. Game 2, you mean the thing that I just told you? I don't like the forest.
Yes.
No?
You don't want to play game 2?
No. Was it good?
Unbelievable.
I thought there was a command for this, though. No? I just dream. No, I don't want to play game 2. It's a trap. I already told you, I was like, listen, Moonlighter, yep, I'm sold. Let me go kill some stuff. What are these fucking trees and stuff? Oh.
Boom, roster stream ending soon. Yeah, I'm thinking of ending the stream. To be honest, at this point.
Why is he gonna end the stream? What? Look at this guy. Chat, look at this guy. Why? Actually, what's that look like? Do I have a gray bar? No.
Sad, Automod blocked my message. It's okay. I'll unblock it. The torrent is too busy. Jesus Christ.
Wow, King Bit Patrick came in with this giant message. Hey man,
Yeah.
just want to say, love the videos and your overall outlook on game dev. I released my first game, which did quite good with selling 40,000 copies. Fucking kudos. D-Boy's gonna say I planted this message. D-Boy's like, Thorny fucking planned this? Look at the smile. Look at the smile, chat. This is why I have to have this stream open. I say things and then I can
Shut
just
up.
tell, even if he doesn't actually say anything, whether or not he's laughing or not. He laughs internally a lot.
Yo. Wait, that didn't come through. What the fuck? Maybe it did.
I just came in, but I like when he farts internally.
The fuck?
King
Yeah.
Bit Patrick, you should email me and we can chat on Discord.
Jesus. Christ, this guy. Don't do it. He's trying to get your money.
There's no money. I want to know more about the game.
It's a trap. Don't do it. Run, it's a trap.
And if you want the email, it's just literally there you go. Or you can go onto YouTube and you can grab the email through the show about us. All that does is add up plus biz and labels the email when it comes into my inbox. Scam email, don't click. Oh my god, it's a scam email. Biley's here. Everyone calm down. Is it, what kind of game is it, Kingbit? Or you could say the game and I could look it up, but I'd still talk to you on Discord. Was it incremental game? Of course it's probably incremental game. Let's be real, you're watching my content. Someone asked before, what was I trying to do in i3? I was trying to send in this command for...
D-Boy, do you think Thornity knows how to play Minesweeper?
Yeah?
No.
Yes, I think I saw D-Boy play Minesweeper once, and he was just clicking randomly. He's like, what the fuck? And I told him how to play Minesweeper.
No, he doesn't know how to play Minesweeper.
I'm pretty sure I taught D-Boy how to play Minesweeper.
No.
Pimpsta says he actually remembers it. That makes it true.
Dude, Pimsta is a hate watcher.
You should have seen D-Boy play my Minesweeper RPG game then.
Why would you listen to Pimsta? It makes no sense.
He defiantly didn't learn.
Okay. Well, this i3 stuff is fine. I think some of these only work on startup. Whoever was asking about the i3 stuff I was doing, I was trying to get the these workspaces to go to this particular output, but they're already defined on DP0 instead of DP4. DP4 is what you don't see on this side, the right side, guys. But I think if you already have the workspace bound, like created, and it's not empty, you can't just say this and reload your i3 config. Like I have this saved, I reload the i3 config, they don't move. Okay, so that's how I move them. But if I do this on creation at the start, will that work? Like that's fine that they're stuck, quote unquote, right now. Like this syntax is correct, right? Because I looked at the docs, this looks correct to me. But whenever I tried to pass it through command line, like i3 message, this, if we change it to like something like this, I don't know why, but it takes Spotify output DP4 as the actual whole workspace. But if I read this, that's that. And if I read the docs, i3 workspace output, right? I didn't miss something, right? Like I'm not just an idiot. Well, I mean, I probably am just an idiot, but or where did I see the? Yeah, workspace name, the output, and then the output. I missed Patrick's message. Look, he shared us the game. Hyper Auto. Whoa, it's not even an incremental game. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Good job.
I'm still confused
Oh.
which one it is.
Only downside, you have mixed reviews. Oof, that's gonna hurt. This is just gonna really, really hurt your like tail.
So which one is the one that sold 40k?
Kadomon, or whatever, however you pronounce this with this A under above score, whatever this is called, underscore but above a dash. No, a dash is not that because a dash is like a hyphen.
They sold 40k copies?
Well, that's what they said, and we can go. I mean, the reviews. There's tons of reviews. They're just mixed. See, right there, guys. You made D-Boy depressed. I didn't need to see the stream. This game sold 40k, but my game didn't.
Shut up.
I could just hear it how he said it.
Didn't say nothing. Shut up. It looks cool.
What I would do, King Bit, is, if I was you, I would go through your refund tab. So go through your reviews, right? And we can figure out kind of why,
PTSD.
and try and fix some of the negative reviews. And then,
Literally, my refunds were like, how do I play? No tutorial. How do I play? No tutorial.
where's that?
That was my refunds reviews.
It's not page products. No, Megabyte there. And then this. So most people miss this. There is a page where you can get to this link.
I'm not blaming
called refund
the
data.
customer. I'm just saying that those were
He's
the
blaming the
reviews.
customer.
No, I'm not. Look, I implemented a tutorial.
My reviews will be I don't know how to play Minesweeper.
So, and then you could go through this refund data, and then you can look at these, and you can get an idea of where people have issues. And you can just slowly chip away at this. Without a big rewrite of core system, fixing simple bugs would take 10x longer than it should. I'm not gonna even lie, I'd honestly go get Claude or Codex and describe out your bugs. And prompt it with something like, make the least amount of changes when making modifications. And then describe out your bug. Like, player gets invalid state when clicking, but also hovering.
I like how
I mean, you have the money. You have the
Everything
money
is
from the game, so
outlined, heavy outlines around the characters. That's cool.
because you already have a code base, and as long as you constrain the AI from dicking around and making boilerplate shit, you'll be fine. So you just prompt it with like getting it to make the most concise, most precise changes to resolve the issue, and then describe out the actual bug report, the expected behavior, and you can give examples like, examples. Player selects card A, and then goes to select card B, but then card C is highlighted, yada yada. And then it will just propose a fix and review it, and if it makes sense and it works and nothing else breaks, just accept it. And apply your change and move on. Like, less than a week. I kid you not, less than a week, you will have a game that won't have the bugs anymore. Without rewriting the entire system from the ground up. Like, Here's the easiest thing I would start with before you even tackle bugs. You know what you do? I don't know if you're Godot or not. It's not really going to matter, but prompt the AI with something like, look for any race conditions, invalid states, deadlocks, or scenarios where states could lead to locked states. Just this alone, this is one really, really, really good thing that AI is good for, is this. You already have a code base. It's going to find all the weird fucking edge cases you have that you don't even know, and only happens one in like, it's usually like a timing mechanism, right? So it's like one in fucking 100,000 hands that you have to hit the timer refresh of one thing, matches this other thing, and then you get in this invalid state where like you can't select the fucking cards anymore or something. And players will complain about this to you, and you'll be like, you'll go test, and you'll be like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah, because it's a one in like 100,000 where the conditions have to be in the right order, or in this case, I guess technically the wrong order. And normally they're always in the right order, but if you just get the timing correct, they're in the wrong state order, where it's like, yeah. Just this alone is going to come back with probably about 5 to 10 things that when you read through, you're like, oh fuck, I didn't even realize that could happen. Like, oh, that makes sense, but I never really expected that. Like, oh, I didn't realize that this system, interacting with this system, could technically lead to this one edge case. Just Keep Fishing game, I did this, and it's a Unity project, and right away it spotted like, I think it was like 5 or 6 things, and one of them was an actual bug that we knew, but we didn't know how it was happening. So I didn't even describe the bug. I just started with this, and it was like, oh look, when this is doing something with the casting and the fish spawning, there's technically some like edge case of like time. I don't even remember the whole thing, but it was something around timing, and it's like, oh, it can break the fishing casting thing, where you can think it's still, the bobber's still in the water, but you've actually pulled the bobber out, and then the game denies you from casting the fishing rod again. And that dev just was like, oh fuck, I didn't even really think about that. Like, but D-Boy's anti-AI, so maybe we should not talk about this.
Shut the fuck up.
Am I wrong, D-Boy? You seem pretty anti-AI.
It's not I'm anti-AI, it's just that he may seem awesome and then he just goes ballistic. Right. Let me think.
Like, if you don't wanna lose control, like Nelix is saying, just give up all control to the AI and just tell the AI to do everything, then you know what you do? Use AI for the context. So you have the bug, put that bug in, it's going to give you like it's going to go so scanned, especially if it's a huge code base over a long ass time. You're going to forget how some system's going to work. And it's going to come back with, hey, look, this thing can lock here, this thing doesn't handle locking, this thing doesn't restore state to default. Like, one of the things I use it for is, when I work on our project in Unity within our dev, I haven't seen any of the code they wrote, but I need to know where they set up like fucking config values or something. And yeah, I could dick around and try and follow the process myself and try and think, oh, what would they call this? But instead I can pipe the entire project in to like Codex and just say like, hey, I'm looking for the thing that determines when this bridge thing spawns, and I think it's around 15 coins. And sure enough, I found the internal scene fucking variable that's controlling that. See, there it's just a context tool and not even a modification tool. But enough about AI because we're just pissing off D-Boy.
You're not pissing me off. Well, you are pissing me off, but...
You can't disclose too much in public because there's a publisher attached to it, so you haven't actually profited from it. Okay, that's fine, but you probably got like upfront money and it's just recouping. Which sucks. Like, this is one of the reasons why I don't believe in that kind of strategy with publishers. Because, no offense, but it does exactly what you're talking about, Kingbit Patrick. Is if you get not a win-win deal for both parties, either you have a publisher who doesn't give a fuck about the game because it doesn't do well enough. You have a game that does well enough, but not so well enough that the dev makes crazy money. So the dev goes, I don't give a fuck about the game, that's your problem. Like, I haven't even recouped my money, I'm moving on to the next game, I have bills to pay. And it's like a lose-lose. Everyone fucking loses there.
I work with games at a company that basically enforce us to use AI, and I can't even blame them. AI for sure speeds up work by a lot, but at the same time my joy from coding is gone to the point I am even considering switching to my old job.
Yeah, but what's the enjoyment of coding then for you?
Yeah, that's how I feel as well. This AI shit.
But you can still code. It's
can't.
like working with a coworker. It's like pair programming.
No, you can't. Because once you just start using it, then you're fucked. Unless you understand every single line of code.
No!
Yes.
This is the problem. D-Boy, you haven't worked in like enterprise setting. What do you think it happens when I go work at a company with like hundreds and hundreds of devs? I don't have even close to the full fucking context of the project.
That's your problem.
You have to give up to all your coworkers. You have to make the assumption that they're making reasonable changes that benefit the product. You're not going to know everything. You're going to know one tiny ass fucking sliver. Like, we've always done that. That's the thing. People are like thinking, solo devs are always thinking, oh, AI is just going to fuck me over from understanding my own product. What do you think happens in a big company? You don't understand the full fucking product. It's too many things happening. There's no way I could review all the pull requests at the last company I worked at. There's 40 fucking devs every day making between 1 to 10 pull requests a day. Fuck you, D-Boy. Now you're gonna be all angry about AI. What's written behind your cam? You can't see the entire sentence? Oh. What's written behind the camera? Unless you're talking about D-Boy. I don't think so. On mine, it's because,
Fuck you, man. I have things going on.
It's just random output stuff. You don't really need to see it. It's just codec stuff.
It's just codec stuff. What?
Yeah, nice thing you have going for you, Kingbit Patrick, is you line up with the Steam Auto Battler Festival if you're doing another auto battle game. When is that?
That's not the issue. It's not that bad with game dev yet, but take web dev as reference, no one writes code anymore. And while it does improve performance, who honestly feels good about pumping 10 different agents to code and leave you to debug hard issues on a code base you need more time to understand than if you had coded it in the first place?
Yeah, that's true. That's how I feel right now with us.
I just realized my TTS has a max read to it too. And that message was too long. I should probably set up TTS to cap your guys' messages because you guys are sending fucking novels through TTS. Here's the problem. Me and D-Boy are sharing chats, but it only shares Twitch chat. So,
Well, the
if
chat
you're on
is shared.
YouTube,
Oh, YouTube.
I have YouTube.
I too have
Scorpion Dev says, how's game dev going? Yeah, but we can't share our YouTube chats. That's the problem.
Right. That's too advanced, bro.
They must accept and come over to the Twitch world.
Don't. It's shit over here.
Don't.
Stay in YouTube.
Wait, I have to be somewhat productive, guys. We're talking, but what was on my to-do list here, right? I blame D-Boy. No, I can't blame D-Boy. I convinced D-Boy to do the co-streaming. So.
There you go.
Oh, this is actually not done. This we can do. Discord. Scorpion came to Twitch. What are we working on, D-Boy? Well, tell him about game 2.
No, fuck it.
What? Well, okay. I'll tell you some stuff that I'm doing. Here. D-Boy is now, he's done with game dev, I guess. This is a game that me and someone else are working on called Buying Dwarves. I'm not working on that right in this moment. And then, let's see if I can find this. Does this load? Oh, it does load. Wow. Okay. And then I'm working on this Dark Fantasy Idol game. It's, did I write down? Oh, we actually didn't get rid of this.
What's crazy to me is that you have a problem with harvesting in a forest, but you don't have problem with just fishing? What's the difference? There is no difference.
Because the fishing game has 0 combat.
Right, so does harvesting.
What? You literally go around killing slimes, no?
No, that's a defensive. No, that's a defense
Oh.
mechanism. You don't kill, but you don't actually kill anything. Okay.
I like how
Thanks.
Device like,
Things want to kill you.
things want to kill you. I'm just defending myself and they happen to die.
Well, they die anyway, right? By the default, they die when they try to attack you. See? Yeah, see? It's annoying stuns, it's not even combat.
I thought they died. They look like they died to me.
They just become puddles.
Really?
Yeah.
That seems dying to me.
Just become puddles, you know?
Why is Nulk's exception naked in the chat?
Because he's not in our chat, he's in Tornice's chat.
Naked in the chat. What's that mean? Like no badge?
No badges.
I think Nelix Mice has turbo, but
So we
hides
know
the
who he
turbo
prefers,
identity.
huh?
Because I don't think.
Yeah,
that-
I'm making a list, Letasio. I have a list. The list of the betrayers.
Well, everyone's gonna end up there on the betrayal list, of course.
Of course, you're number one. You're at the top.
I'm number 1.
You're at the top.
Chat, do you hear this? I'm number 1. Get out of here.
Oh no, list of betrayers.
What else is left on the list? So
Making
these are done. Oh yeah, sad stuff. Let's just do the same thing.
What's
Oh, I guess
What's-
let's do this.
10% of 30? Three. Okay.
Bro just divided by 10 for 10%.
Shut up.
What am I up to? I'm just setting up some stream shit. Mostly in i3, I'm setting up virtual workspaces that are called things, and then I'm having it so that certain things never show up on stream. So when I'm like trying to like change Spotify, I can change it easily without you guys having Spotify show up on the stream screen. Ugh. So we have things like Discord and the TTS helper, and then we also added like a scratch pad, so I can just press the stream deck and this will come up regardless of where I am, and then toggling again will hide it. I am using OBS, but I'm using OBS, but with what does that call it? ADEM? There. For the multi-stream. So it does change a lot of OBS, but this just gets applied on top of OBS. And that handles the multi-streaming and the combined chat on my like in OBS itself. And then me and D-Boy combine Twitch chats using the combined feature.
Cool.
Yeah, like this is the plugin to use if you want to multi-stream, in my opinion. There's no cost. If you render out the same canvas, like if this, what you're seeing, everything here is the same to go to YouTube, you don't take the additional double encoding. It just encodes it once and then ships the bandwidth twice. Twice on the bandwidth because there's no way to get around it, but the encoding only once. If the canvases are the same. Now obviously if I can set a separate canvas for YouTube versus Twitch, obviously it's going to have to do the secondary encoding because they're different encodings, and they would both have their own bandwidth as well. So like I can set YouTube live, which it is, the same as this, but I can also send a YouTube vertical for the YouTube Shorts live. So then that would be two encodings. The normal canvas you're seeing, that would go to Twitch and YouTube. And then I can do the vertical YouTube live, which would be additional encoding. And then we'd have 3 bandwidth to push out the upload.
Ugh.
Obviously, we're not going to get around the upload. There's no way to get around the upload. There's separate servers, separate RTMP servers, different services, yada yada. So the only way we get around the bandwidth is if I had a proxy between us and Twitch and YouTube, where that I stream once to that box, and then that box does the bandwidth split. But I have the upload for it. We got 50 megabits upload here, boys. Yeah, Restream's doing that. You're streaming once to Restream, and then Restream is doing the bandwidth work.
Don't you have to pay for Restream?
I believe so. But that's why you're paying for a Restream, is they're taking the bandwidth cost. But what they're doing, for those interested, is they're using someone like Hetzner.
I don't even feel it. Like I'm multi-streaming and I don't use Restream and I don't even feel it.
Yeah, for most people it's not going to be an issue. And then they're, well, whatever, we can just look at this. It doesn't really matter what we're looking at. This company does a bunch of like unmetered bandwidth. I don't even know where the bandwidth is on this page.
It's barely using anything.
Oh, there, 1 gigabit a second. So there's a difference between providers, right? We can get metered bandwidth or unmetered bandwidth. So basically think of it as we can either get volume or we can get capacity of the pipe. So this company gets us capacity of the pipe. So they're like, you get 1 gigabit Ethernet, we'll just say, or fiber on your server. That's it. If you saturate that, you don't get any more. It's kind of like your home internet. But if you're like at, say, AWS or a different provider, they might say, oh, you get 100 terabytes of bandwidth. So you get a bandwidth where they measure that, but then the capacity is, we'll just say near infinite for that. So it could burst up to, I don't know, terabits per second or 100 gigabits a second. So the speed is not the variable, but then you're paying for the bandwidth that goes through the pipe. I went spin up this company. There used to be a company called Kimsufi, and they have deals that are actually like silly cheap. So, like, I can get older servers. Obviously, this is not going to be some crazy thing. But if I'm just doing bandwidth stuff, it's like cool. So this server is going to fit all my needs, 500 megabits dedicated, and I'm going to pay $14, $15 a month in Canadian dollars. And there's sometimes the installation fees are even waived. Which is probably what you're paying for Restream. Maybe Restream's a little bit cheaper. I don't know what Restream's pricing is. It's $9.99 a month or something like that. Oh, $16 a month. But they offer a free plan. What's the catch? Oh, the branding? Okay, so on the branding, they just ran the marketing dollars to say, like, giving this away for free is fine. And then technically, let's be real, what they're doing is a similar thing, right? They're buying servers like this with 500 megabits. And what's your stream taking to do the restream? Let's say 20 megabits each one, 40 megabits for 15, 30, 45. Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. So 45, they can fit 10 of you on here. So they're paying $15 a month. And because they're not doing anything coding GPU, it's very light. It's just open socket, get bytes, ship bytes out. So this is like a steal for them. So they're able to offer this off the spare capacity they have. And it's a marketing expense. Because some of you will convert because you'll see the branding saying, oh, I want that. And then you'll end up buying this because either you're making enough money off streaming that you don't want the branding, or you just don't want the branding. Or you wanted to stream on 3 channels at once. Or whatever the fuck guest channels are. I don't know what the fuck that is. Right, D-Boy?
Right.
See, what a great co-host. D-Boy just agrees.
True.
Yeah, and then Stolen, you make a good point. People don't stream 24/7, so you can oversubscribe, and you get like some level of predictability of slotting out capacity. So that server can actually, it supports 10 concurrent, but it supports more than 10 users because they don't stream all at the same time. You just have to be able to spin up servers or have a pool of capacity and a system to basically determine where to slot people in when they want to use the restream.
We need some interaction on our side too, D-Boy. Let's talk about Lolita.
Is that what the horse's name still is?
There's no Lolita, guys. Lolita is dead. Okay? Yeah, that was a horse.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
That was a great choice to end her.
I quite like the horse wall.
A person only dies when they are forgotten.
She will never be forgotten.
See, that's some next level meta there.
Yeah.
Horse starts once it's sausage.
I mean, I still have her in the skills are still Lolita, and the loading screen is still Lolita, so you still have her. But soon she will be gone.
Does anyone remember this episode of Simpsons where Homer gives Pinchy a bath and Pinchy's a lobster and they're all like, "Oh, why does it smell so good in here?" And he's like, "Oh, don't worry, Pinchy's just taking a bath." And he's like, "No, Pinchy!" And then he's like, "This is what Pinchy would have wanted," and he eats Pinchy. So D-Boy took the horse out back, and then, all of a sudden you see him eating some sausages, and you know what happened.
True. How do you spell consumption?
D-Boy, I liked Lolita so much, it hurts me to not see her lying around with her beautiful hair on the ground. To free me from this sadness and sorrow, I tried googling Lolita to find a few pictures of her, but it didn't
Jesus
go well. Now you got
Christ.
the FBI knocking on my door.
Good. Was nice knowing you, Lutacio. Good luck with everything.
What do you use for the ad announcement, D-Boy?
Women.
Like, there's a little thing in your chat that announces ads upcoming.
I
I think
use
it's called like Emmetbot or something.
I use StreamerBot.
Oh, StreamerBot does that?
Mhm.
Alright.
And you can integrate everything through it. You can integrate your speaker bot through it. Other things. I haven't even gone through everything you can do with it.
I don't want to introduce another thing.
I mean, this is pretty much what you're trying to do. Why not just use StreamerBot? You want to make your own stuff. Why?
Because StreamerBot is not going to natively work for Linux. It's experimental.
Okay. Well, that's why I use. Just get on Windows, bro. Stop this Linux bullshit.
Yeah, see.
Taking Linux.
And it's not even experimental. Like they wrote it and have a binary, but not all libs are supported. They're just using wine and wine tricks to get it to run. So let's just write your own Godot bot with Twitcher. Well, one, I don't know what Twitcher is. Twitcher? And then what's that? Godot? Is it a plugin for... Oh, okay. Oh, by Connie? Do they have a YouTube one? Because I can use this for TTS. We plan to write a TTS bot.
Yes,
Only
go
for
Windows, you will love all the spying software they provide. And updates. And start menu that is web app.
I got that Twitcher was only for Twitch,
True.
but I thought maybe you'd written like a YouTuber or something. Does Connie have this on GitHub, by the way? Oh, he does. Okay. Yeah, so I could build on top of this. We could use Twitcher as a dependency, and then I could write the TTS queue. And then I guess I could just have it also announce the ads. Because if not, what I end up having to do is have... Unless I just don't have the view correct. Maybe I'm missing a dock. Portal, transform, stats, capture. No. Let's see. Oh. If I just go like that. Oh. Oh, but this is their paid thing, I believe. Like they have a product that has a bunch of these built-in widgets. But you know me, I'm a cheap ass. No, you know what? I pay for things that I believe are of good value and worth the money. But if you're gonna charge me $5 for little fucking widgets that's gonna tell me when the ads are coming and stuff like that, no way. There's all alternative solutions that are one better and two either cheaper or free. Like I could just run another Firebot. But do I want to run a whole bot just for that? Not really. Do I want to run StreamerBot just for that? Not really. Like, Stolen, I'll be honest, what I'm thinking of doing is this TTS queue system. I'm actually thinking of listing it on Steam as a one-time paid application. You know, like streamer avatars? Or stream avatars? I said streamer, but it's stream avatars.
Damn, even Litasio left me. Jesus Christ.
No, they didn't leave you. What do you mean?
That's it.
What? No one left.
I did not.
I did not.
Okay.
The problem is they probably have both tabs open because I'm referencing things on my screen, but we're not sharing screens, and then the only way to know... This is a problem with the Twitch collab streams.
That's why I didn't want to do collab. It's dumb.
Don't be like that, D-boy.
Yeah, I wanted to check what in the nerd Thornity
he
was
just wanted to
using
check.
Linux for.
He was just peeking over the fence. He wanted a little glimpse into the other side.
Okay, I'll remove you from the list, Litasio. Okay, don't worry.
But yeah, Stream Avatar, I'm thinking of doing something like that, where it's a standalone system.
Thank you, dumbass.
But I'm not going to charge nearly what they're charging. Like, I think this is pretty expensive for what it does. And then they hit you up on, like, I think, like, DLC or extra upload stuff, right? Yeah. I think I could get behind charging, like, under $10 for sure for, like, a TTSQ system.
There's already
I wanted...
We speak about.
Here's the problem, though. This is why I want to make it, D-Boy. Everybody tells me the exact same thing. Oh, if you just get Firebot, if you just get SpeakerBot, if you just get ADM, and then you just make the fucking TTS queue system on top of that using ifs and conditionals and global variables and templating. I don't want to do fucking any of that.
You don't have to do that with the SpeakerBot. What are you talking about?
If I want a queue system where the message comes in and then I decide when to play it,
yeah,
and then have it post to Discord, yeah, you're gonna have to set up the actions on top of, like, get the message, have an action to play it through TTS. SpeakerBot has a whole queue system. I got that. They all do. Firebot 2 has a queue system. And you can use the if-else conditionals to achieve the same thing. And you can use a webhook to a TTS system. But guess what? Most streamers aren't going to even want to do that. Like, they just want to download the thing that fucking just works and does that thing.
That was my problem with Firebot. It was like, yeah, you can do all this stuff, but you have to set everything up yourself. That's why I stopped using it. But then SpeakerBot just works. So.
And then the other thing is, a lot of these systems, they build these generic frameworks that you can build anything you want on top, but then they don't think through the next step, which is like, why don't we just build a good plugin
baseline
store internally? Like, Linux has the same thing. You can compile everything from source, but why did the package managers take off? Because I didn't need to know about fucking 50 subdependencies. I need to go compile it. So I just go app install blah, and it just fucking works. People like convenience. I know I can watch a 1 to 2 hour video on SpeakerBot on how to set up the TTS system that I want. Or I would gladly just pay a one-time $6 fee and know that it's literally a Q&A TTS system that works how Pirate Software had set up his shit, and I don't have to fucking dick around with anything. It just fucking works. I connect Twitch, that's it. The application is running, it's a standalone application. I don't know. Maybe, guys, I'm too old now. You know? I don't want to think.
Too old?
He does. Pirate Software does use SpeakerBot. I don't know about StreamerBot for this, but he uses SpeakerBot to achieve this. But he's got like a custom setup with exactly the tools in there.
Yeah, he built a custom setup, yeah.
I know you can do this. I know you can watch the video. I know you can do it. But I don't want that. I want the one application at launch and it just handles all of it. Setup should just be configuration. Like, what redemption? Do they have to have followed your channel? What's the max number of TTS that could happen? Do you want to use a local TTS model and you provide the model? Or are you using a paid or free service? Configuration like that, I don't have a problem.
No, Godot is crashing.
But when it's
Son
like
of a bitch.
build... Uh-oh. OBS crashed?
No, Godot.
Oh, Godot. I was like, you know what's great, D-Boy? If OBS crashes now,
yeah,
everyone can just come watch me.
Yeah, okay. It's not everything about you, Dorothy.
You're right. It's all about me.
It's about Ify, okay? It's about Ify. Ify's the main character. Ify short for Luffy. He's gonna go find the One Piece. Kira, how's it going? Good luck on grind today. We're not grinding. We are literally just vibe coding and talking shit.
I'm not even vibe coding right now.
That's what our streams are becoming.
Fuck me, but that's true.
Of course it's true. There's only 3 possibilities. Vibe coding, talking shit, or touching yourself. You know? These are the 3 things you're doing right now.
And the nice thing is this ad thing actually works as a part of my TTS as an optional flag. Why? Because if you have a TTS system, you need to like notify that the TTS system is going to temporarily be disabled / paused so that you don't have TTS happening while the ads are playing. So I like this because I actually have to solve this problem as a part of that.
Vibes are off the charts.
D-Boy, did you see how popular I am now?
What do you mean?
Did you see that I'm on the How to Market a Game conference as a featured speaker?
Oh, you mean the Mafia? Yeah.
The Mafia, yes. The Mafia grows.
Mafia.
The Mafia grows. Yes.
Of course. All the collusion. I saw you. Don't worry, the Netflix documentary is coming. We're gonna expose all of it.
I'm a little sad because I sent Chris the photo and he didn't update.
The
to add the photo,
the indie mafia collusion. I need to think of a better name, but yeah, how to steal ideas and get rich doing it. Yep. The indie mafia collusion. Okay, I'm bad with names, but we're getting there. I'm writing a book too. Netflix documentary and book. The Dark Secrets.
I'm a little nervous for this, by the way, this inside conference thing, because most of the time these conferences you submit a talk to, but the way this works is Chris just...
Will your wife cry in it?
Will your wife cry in it?
Of course
cry
she
in
will.
what?
In my documentary, bro. Where I'm gonna expose everything.
Then there's not gonna be a documentary. Well, Domino 99 Design, I hope you bought with from the Aramis video. There was an affiliate link. I think you get early bird special from that. If you didn't, it's alright. No pressure, you bought it just because of us. Oh my god. Look, I got a fan, boys. A fan. Let's go. I think deep down Stolen's a fan of Authority. Let's be real. He just has hate for you, D-Boy, now.
Hey, you know, you have to have...
It's alright, he'll have hate for me eventually. It's the Stolen way.
You need everything, not just... No.
Who else is there? What is Ship Shaper?
Shape Shaper?
Did I misread this? No.
Shape Survivors? Are you talking about Efi?
No, one of the people there has a game called Ship Shaper. Oh, it's one word, that's why. Create a game about the simple joy of designing ships. Oh. This was smart. Oh fuck. I think this is good. This is way too hard for me to build. But I can totally understand how this will do very well on Steam. Bye, Stolen.
What do you think?
Oh my god, this is gonna do so well on Steam.
What if instead of killing the slimes, I just push away the slimes?
You do you. It's your game. Let's be honest, the design of the website is god awful. I don't know, I kind of liked it. Oh, D-Boy, you said killing the slimes. So I was right.
Yes, but in defense.
In defense. Self-defense, right?
In self-defense, right?
He's basically American now.
True. So basically you have this skill called Slime Destroyer. So nearby slimes have 10% chance to be destroyed by a sword before they hit you.
Imagine burgers and guns.
True. So that's what I mean when I say this, right? It's like, yeah, sure, you are dealing with the slimes, but it's because they are trying to stun you, right? So that's why. But now maybe I'm thinking killing them, because that's kind of combat related. So if I don't want combat, then I need a different way of dealing with the slimes.
Alright, let's go run the ads and D-Boy can entertain everyone.
What if instead it's just illusions of the player? Hello, Dark Ledge, how's it going? Or maybe like something like pushing them away kind of sounds cool too. I think that could also work. Mr. Bugboy. You are Mr. Bugboy. Shit. Okay. No, I'm stunned. No! I lost. Wow. I did not see that one coming, guys. That was unpredicted. Unpredictable. Okay, the barrier collapsed. Get out. Perfect. Let me see this one. This one should be even faster. Look at this. Look at that.
Did I miss D-Boy?
I'm just testing the new timers for the
What new
barriers.
timers?
For the barrier,
Oh.
because they were lasting way too long.
Okay. Today, where I am, it's like beautiful weather. I don't even know how. What's the weather? 14 Celsius for the American watchers. That's 57.
And it's the weekend.
You need the weekend? What?
It's the weekend, no?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's
Oh,
Saturday.
and it's the weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful weather. It's not raining. Low chance of rain until later tonight. And the other nice thing is there's a nice wind. So like having the windows open, there's like a nice wind that comes through. Which is like super helpful because when the sun comes up, it beams on like the upstairs. You know, Mr. Rich Boy has a second story on his house. But it gets hot. It gets like that greenhouse effect where it's like silly hot in our rooms. So either you run like, you can suffer through the heat. I don't usually really mind it too much, but Splashly hates it. Like the rooms will be 23 Celsius and she's like, ugh, that's too hot. But if there's a nice breeze, what happens is, if there's a nice breeze and the day cools down, you can get the wind to go through the entire top of the house, which just pulls all the heat out, and that's great.
Cool.
This is a cool thing. I added to my wish list this Ship Shaper game. I don't know if I'd actually play this though. Like, it's not a game. It's one of those satisfying, like, design things. It's a creative game, is what I should call it. Like, I kind of wish I could design these and then go, like, battle with them or something. Yeah, it's a creative game about the simple joy of designing ships, nothing more, nothing less. Okay, I'll unwishlist it. Because it looks cool, but I'm never going to be doing that. See, if I was this person, I would ship this game this way, and then take the underlying engine and make a game where you can actually, like, quote unquote, build your ships to go fight, or build your ships to, like, you explore, you get parts, and then you build an ultimate ship. Because you're already spending all the time into building this generic engine. It's like Bridges and Docks with Thomas. Like, Bridges and Docks is an engine to just build these little cutesy worlds and have bridges and docks. Right? And you build this underlying engine. And then what should have happened after this was using this to build a game around this. Null Exception says, I think you can export the ships and use them in your game. Yeah, exactly. And the other thing I told Thomas about this game is, for as cutesy as the islands look and all the effort he put on the islands, his UI needed love. It looks slapped on. Yeah, like this, and these, and yeah, it actually takes away from the design of this. If he's patched in your refund stuff, D-Boy, it also has my work in progress art changes for the forest map. Ify, what's your game again? D-Boy mentioned it, but I don't remember what he said.
Cool. I'll check
What's
it out.
Ify's game, D-Boy?
Shape Survivors.
Oh yeah, this one. Needs love, if he needs love. Why is the blob always so happy? It's like the creepy smile. You know those YouTube videos where like the people just like creepily smile at the camera? But there's a playtest, Melix. I can play the playtest. Iffy, is this up to date, this playtest? If it's up to date, I'll play it and tell you. D-Boy didn't want me to play. Yesterday I said I would play this if you were in chat, and D-Boy's like, don't.
The accusations, unbelievable.
It's the truth, though. It's the truth.
Unbelievable, guys.
Are they accusations if they're true? I mean, I guess they still are. They're just factual. He probably also said bye, Mr. Farmboy, after that. I think he did, actually. I think he did. Alright, D-Boy. Now that Farmboy's done, how much to buy Farmboy from you? Too much.
Too much. $1?
Even if I bought it, the problem would I wouldn't be able to revamp. Like, I'd have to relist the game on Steam.
Why?
Because the quote unquote the momentum. It would be better for me to try and go back and have the game hit pop up and coming and new and trending. This is why when I talked with Jonas, our conclusion was you shouldn't make like a V2 as within a game to try and save a game. So like, what was his game? Snail.
Just really launched the game.
Yeah, just make a new application listing and make the new game.
But you still WAP is the old game.
It's there. Oh, will you Snail?
And people can still buy it.
He built a whole level editor and a revamp of this, and thought that would drive a shit ton of sales, and people would like come support it.
Well, unless you market, you're not gonna drive a lot of sales.
And it didn't really do. I can't say anything. It did do some increase in sales, but it was not worth the time that they could have moved on to another project. And you can see this on Keep on Mining and Keep on Mining Worlds, right? So you could have added it as DLC or expanded on the existing game, but they made a whole new expansion, or a whole new game, I guess if you want to call it that. And boys, it printed. Like,
are you sure you printed?
Yeah, it like here on Gamalytics, we can go look it up.
Similar numbers or better numbers?
Well, the game sold 85,000 copies, and it's only been out for half a month. And the original sold 354,000 copies, which is more, but it's also been out for almost a year.
Yeah.
So, and even if it made less, it still made great money. If it makes half, of the first. It's still solid. And I'm not saying, like, I don't think you should make a sequel that doesn't actually stand alone as a new game and you're just trying to, like,
Are they like
extract every dollar.
I don't know. Are they like proper sequels or are they just reskins? Do you know?
I have not played this one, so I don't know. But my guess is it's a proper sequel because there's stuff added. There's a bunch of new talents. It looks like there's different mechanics, but like the overall is the same as the game. Like it's still you're just mining.
Yeah.
Like the core mechanic hasn't been changed. This could have been DLC if that's what you're asking. I think it could have been DLC.
That's what I was asking. So it could have been DLC.
Fragment says it's new elements but kind of same, new levels. It's more polished. Yeah, it could be DLC for sure.
Are the reviews are expressing that, or the actual reviews are not even expressing that?
Well, I haven't read the reviews, but I mean it's 80% right now.
That's what matters. Like if the reviews don't express that, then it's a good strat.
So if you ask me what I would do with Game of Feeding a Black Hole, I've talked to Andy about this, as I think we're going to make a game of Feeding a Black Hole, like, I don't want to call it V2, but the next game of this. If you want to call it Feeding the Universe, let's call it that there. And, but it will be a different game. So we're experimenting with like a roguelite mode, which I could just pull up actually. GitHub and Black Earth. If I do this, what happens? Okay, that runs the application. So you can see the game looks similar to original Black Hole. Yes, of course. And you're mining, you're doing the normal stuff, but every time you beat the hole, you end up in this choose your ability kind of mode instead of a skill tree.
Is this
so?
For
this is where
game 1 or game 2?
This is in game 1 right now. So we call this roguelike. Like it's not a roguelite, but we're playing around with the concept. It's basically we're beta testing what we think we could kind of do with game 2 in game 1. So it's not gonna be the full experience. Like there's no meta progression. There's nothing like that. But we want to get feedback of like, do players actually enjoy this? Do they like playing this? Like, does that solve the linearity? Yeah. But
Are you
and it got us.
Are you tracking to see if people are playing in that game mode?
We will. I don't think it's even in the beta branch for players yet. Soon, maybe. I think I saw someone in Discord said they played it, right? So it's got to be an ad branch, the testing branch, I guess. But I played it, and I could see what we can make the next game as. Yeah. Okay, it's on beta. So there are some people on Discord who are playing it.
Nice.
But even if they didn't play, like, I think Andy got to see me play it and see, like, I was like, oh my god, this is it. Like, I can see what this game could be if it wasn't the skill tree, zone out, zombie mode, incremental. Like, for me, this was like, hell yes, we should totally at some point do this. This is a standalone game. This is the first mode where I literally felt this in itself could be its own game. All the other modes, some of them I could be like, oh, this could have been the starting mode of a game about feeding black hole, or we could have did this as a tutorial. But this is the first mode where it's like, no, this is its own game. It could be totally its own type of game. It just happens to use the sprites and like the core underlying mechanic of like effects and destroying asteroids. Because it changes how you approach the game and how like it's more like decision making and a little bit slower because you have to choose one of them, and there's a little bit more strategy and there's a replayability because it's not predictable in a linear fashion. Also, how can I play that mode? I think it's just in the main game in Steam. I think we exposed the beta branch to everyone. I don't think it's password protected. So in Steam, I think it's just go like wherever it is, updates or whatever the tab is, other versions, and I think the drop down's right there. I think it's called testing. I could be totally wrong, and then Aramis tells me, "No, you idiot! It's only handful selected people that have that version." Okay, it is the testing branch. So here, if we open up Steam, I can show you. Oh, you got it already? Okay, well then, you don't need me to show you.
Okay.
Iffy, I'll play your game. If you're still here, hopefully. If not, I'll just send you the VOD and send it to you.
Hello?
Hello?
Is this where you're hanging out now?
Jesus
Oh my goodness, it's
Christ.
Sock Boy, Sock House? Sock
Like I was
Boy.
just chilling here for like 5 minutes and didn't say anything.
Jesus Christ.
Did you? I didn't even hear the Discord like boop.
Yeah, I heard everything you said about me, Thornady.
I don't
Yeah.
think I said anything about you today.
I'm just kidding. I think your game's starting to shape up a little bit here, D-Boy. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, thank you.
I was a little bit worried in the beginning.
Thank you. Because chat in Torrent is just glooming.
No.
Oh, you're harvesting
no.
plants. Why don't you just...
I mean, it's still got some ways to go for sure, but I think it looks like it's shaping up from the original prototype.
Sir.
It's like D-Boy's potential to game is just a roller coaster. It's like there's moments where you're scared for it, and then your moments where it's like, oh my god, this could be like a really fun game. There's glimmers where there's things that are like spot on. Like I like the town, I like the village, I like being able to go get money and come back. I personally don't like the forest, but hey, that's just me.
We gotta talk about these skill tree icons, though.
Why do you have to bring up Lolita?
Null exception saying you're gonna add too much. You're gonna try and do too much, D-Boy.
No, I'm not gonna add anything. That's it. This is the game, guys. Like, what are you expecting?
I
You
think
just
the
make the game
shrinking
you want.
boundary is kind of cool as a concept. I think the enemies are alright as well.
Did you see?
I don't think I'm a big fan of the harvesting mechanic itself, like how it's done.
There we
but-
go. That's what I said.
No, that's not what you said. You said get rid of the harvesting and just kill monsters. That's
I
what
think
you
that could be part of it. Like, can you not farm monsters for resources as well?
said. No, because the monsters are
Why
trying
not?
to kill you.
Yeah, but why not also be able to kill the monsters and harvest resources? Then you could like, you can either spec out to like kill monsters and get their resources, or you can spec out to get like plants and stuff.
But then what gets you out of the portal? You do have things you can deal with the monsters, like you have this slime destroyer, which gives you a sword to deal with the slimes. You have the illusion, so I can show you how they work.
You know what this really reminds me of, Thorny? Did you play Fox's new game?
I saw the screenshot,
So if
but
you
I
look,
did not play it.
if you look at now, you're spawning swords to deal with the slimes.
Mhm.
And you also have this
Yeah, like-
illusions to deal with the slimes. It's like a tank ability.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like you've already done all the groundwork to be able to like damage the slimes and everything. Why not just make them drop another currency type?
Okay.
I'm just like less is more. Just get rid of the fucking harvesting.
And what, just farm mobs? So then you have
Yeah.
like vampire survivors with persistent progression.
I told him just build like Moonlighter. If you've ever played that game, it's like you go out, you harvest your monsters. I mean, there they have a shop too that you list and sell. He's
Yeah.
got a village that you're selling to.
Yeah, but then you're complicating things. So it's no longer increment. It's a different kind of game. Now we're going into a different kind of game. Now it's no longer a $5 game. Now it needs to be like a $15 game.
No.
Says who? You can leave it $5.
What was Fox's game called again? Fox and what the hell?
I think you won't be able to find it outside the Discord because I think he has it.
Yeah.
Private.
Oh, I thought it was on itch.
I think so.
'Cause I
think
want to
it's
give it to
password
D-Boy.
protected.
I think if D-Boy played it, he might get some ideas. Because, like, it's not, like, similar, but it has some similar concepts.
What is it called?
And, like, fuck, I'm trying to find it. Where the hell is it? Project updates.
I can make like a thing and let you try it out. Because I think once you play it yourself, not just looking at it, you may change.
I swear I, like, gave him feedback, too, somewhere.
The problem is he says too many messages. So to try and find the one link where he has this thing,
Yeah, because I thought he posted maybe in the project updates.
and I thought it was in like the showcase. I do know what you're talking about. I saw it. It was an itch page, but I'm pretty sure it was password protected. I like how we're all looking for it. I mean, he's probably online. You could literally just probably message him and ask him. Because I think he's in Europe, so he's on this time. He's always on.
Kin and Conquest. I got the password here too.
Oh, you found it. Nice.
Let me send it to D-Boy. Because I really liked just I don't want to send the whole message. Whatever, I'm sending the whole message to D-Boy. I really liked how he had like enemies and then there was also the mineable resources. But I was kind of frustrated by like how the mineable resources didn't really do anything interesting. But I like the concept of like you could either spec out a build towards like gathering resources or like fighting enemies or like both, and you can kind of like the resources could either give you different types of currencies to upgrade different sorts of things, but that's not what he did in his game. That's what I thought he was leaning towards. But his is his is more of like a Vampire Survivor style. So like the character just auto attacks whatever is like closest to it, I believe. I don't know if you can override it. I just let it do its auto mode.
I don't like the idea of I don't like the idea of auto attacking things. Passively, sure, like you have like a chance to do it, but you need to be in control as the character.
I'm not saying you need to go like the auto attack route.
Yeah.
Too much feedback, Sock. He's gonna blame you if the game flops now.
I'm not gonna blame anyone.
I'm just saying I see some similarities between the two games, and you might be able to borrow some concepts.
But let me see how my game works on. It's been a while since I checked. Shell Diver, but if you had enemies to kill. Why not Shell Diver, but if you had plants to harvest?
I think D-Boy is just so focused on the plants because he wants to try and convince himself he can bundle Farm Boy with this game because there's a fucking farming mechanic.
D-Boy, you can bundle any game you make with any game you make.
No, that has nothing to do with bundling.
You could bundle Murder, Maim, Kill with Super Cute Bunny Hub. I don't know, and like it would be fine.
It's not about bundling.
Why is the farming guy be there then?
You're not farming, you're harvesting.
Harvest, farming, it's all the same to me. Ooh, I like this nav bar in Iffy's game to tell you what's upcoming. This is.
Are you still streaming as well on Twitch?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
D-Boy streaming, I'm streaming.
You're
living your best life.
We just got like wings. It was unlimited wings with like unlimited fries, drinks, and ice cream for like what did it cost me? It was under $25 Canadian for the two of us. That was nice.
Aramis is also here. He's in my chat with TTS.
Oh yeah, I can see him.
Why does it take so long to? Am I about to crash?
Oh my god, Iffy! I need some other ability like fireballs or some pushback.
Crashing.
You need more ability, Thorny. I just finished all the abilities, man. Don't tell me we need more.
No, Iffy. I'm playing Iffy's game on stream.
Soka, this game you sent me. Can I show on stream or no?
Probably.
I don't think he's gonna mind. I maybe wouldn't give out the password on stream.
Yeah,
but
that's what I would do. I wouldn't put I wouldn't give out the password to anyone else. But he's not. He asked for feedback. I just don't know if he wants everyone playing the game.
This is a lot. So here's the thing. I feel like just monsters and stuff. There's a lot of games like that. Like many games are doing monsters.
Oh, because his game is just monster.
Huh?
Because his game is mostly monsters.
Like, but I mean, I see. Even when I did the marketing again for Mr. From, and I look at the YouTube videos, there's always games like this where it's killing monsters. It's always killing monsters.
Right.
Why does?
See, what I found cool was like those ore nodes, and I want him to like expand more on that system. So like you could have ore nodes. Maybe there's like shrines or whatever you got to stand in, or herbs you harvest at the same time, and then like.
Okay.
That's what makes me think of yours, is because you already have like the herb system in place and the harvesting, and now you have monsters, which like wasn't in the original prototype.
What? What are you talking about? Jinxie, stop the music. Holy shit. Okay, I'm playing the game. I'm trying to upload this to Itch. Oh,
No,
shit.
it's like Thorny's skill issue. It wasn't a skill issue. It was just Iffy's game is kind of boring to me. Like the fact that I couldn't push things back and it's just a circle, and I can't even aim the sword. The sword had a charge ability and then it swipes, but I should be able to control the direction. Oh, here's
Wait, then-
I could join Twitch so I can see what the
Fox
is
is
doing now.
I'm watching D-Boy. If you join mine, I'm watching D-Boy. So
No,
Oh.
don't join him, join mine.
Yeah, who do I support? You guys have the same amount of viewers.
You support me.
you're
it's
posting
combined
it.
chat.
I am the
Yeah.
homeless, you know, not Thorny with his millions.
But you're releasing the demo in 17 days?
Well, D-Boy's all panicked because he fucked up and kept saying,
How does this
"Yeah, I'm
work?
joining the July Next Fest," and no one corrected him. And then recently he found out, wait, the Next Fest is actually in June.
What? Oh, because it's auto mod. Okay.
Yeah, this kind of reminds me of like a somewhat Moonlighter dungeon, but less. It's more chaotic. It's more you're going to probably die. Period. So more, I guess,
Yeah.
Vampire Survivor.
I'm so confused.
But this is like the core loop. You just you go fight, you upgrade, you die, you come back, you're stronger, you go further. Okay, yeah. I like his little character with the shield. It looks pretty cute.
Oh, I think that's a new addition. I don't think he had that when I played.
So
I think the shield needs to be just a little
Yeah.
bit smaller, but
Yeah. So like those rocks, you can win those rocks too.
right.
And I thought
I-
like that was a kind of interesting concept.
And then-
yeah, I wonder if it's better to have it where it's like you have a wave, you destroy the wave, or you win the wave, and then the rocks drop down, and that's kind of your reward to go get.
Hang on a second, I want to see if this
I,
works.
But-
I like the whole risk reward, like when
Yeah,
you're trying
I was
to
just
dodge
about to say.
guys and mine rocks.
No, it's dumb. I don't like that. I don't like that. You can see.
So maybe it's like, you know, in Mining Dwarfs, the big rock, maybe if you kill a boss, it drops a big rock after you kill the boss. And then you still have your risk versus reward on these smaller levels, like of these smaller rocks.
If it's a character, I like to control the character. That's just me.
I think there's nothing wrong with that design choice. Do you have like? Is this the first time you're uploading it to HD Boy? Oh, you gotta. I thought those skills were maxed out already. You gotta make it more legible so that we know those skills aren't maxed until they're maxed. Like all those blue skills
Oh,
right now, are
yeah.
they maxed or are they not maxed? Because I saw you like keep clicking one all the way up to 10. Yeah, see, like we shouldn't have to like mouse over it to know if it's maxed out or not.
So blue is max and green is what, available for purchase or something?
Something like that, yeah. Or you can do what we do, like put a little check mark on the skill
Yeah.
if it's maxed,
Right now it's just
and like
shows,
gray it out
like,
slightly. You basically
it's
need how many
yellowish.
states? You need like available for purchase, can't
Unavailable.
afford,
Yeah, can't
maxed
afford.
out, and like new, right?
Yeah, I don't. I
I mean, new and available can be the same.
haven't really done much.
I'd
work
I'd
with
use
this.
red for can't afford, gray for unavailable, like full game, and then green for purchasable, and like whatever you want to do, blue or check mark for like fucking fully maxed, or like gold color for
Oh.
Dunzo.
That reminds me, if we're gonna do that with M&D Thornity, I need to add another state for like demo only or like full game only state.
Yeah. Yeah, just I would do like what we did in Black Hole, which is like a gray with a lock, where you
Yeah,
still
yeah.
show the title and all that, like the description stuff and the icon. You just make it non-click, like you deny the click effect, like the activate or whatever the signal is for that.
Yeah. I think we can just cannibalize the can't afford one and just swap the icon for a lock. It should work the same.
All right, I need to give the password.
All right, you upload the itch and I'll play it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Indeed.
try this out too.
How do I give the password? Restricted. Allow. Also allow a
Yeah, it's
password
somewhere in
to
the
view
setting.
page. Okay. Password.
I don't mind the WASD Jinxie. Like I don't. I'm fine with that. I don't think it has to be a click to follow movement. I mean, I played Moonlighter the entire time as WASD, or arrow keys, and I never once thought, oh, I want to be able to click everywhere to go. And that's
Oh, you
top-down
mean,
2D
PoE
game.
style?
Yeah, like PoE or Diablo kind of.
Yeah.
You could have that in the settings if someone really wants a click to move. But I actually kind of like the left and right hands, like one on the mouse for swiping where I want, and WSD for like the movement.
All right, go ahead.
Also, if you do one on controller or mobile or like Steam Deck, it's going to be a fucking nightmare. You're going to...
I got a 404, but it could be because I'm on Firefox.
won't work on Firefox, yeah. It's an itch bug. If it's password protected page and you open up in Firefox, it does not... I don't know why. There's a GitHub issue about it, and they just refuse to fix it. Literally.
It's funny because I think
send
Fox's
you-
game said it wouldn't work, but it did.
Torrent I send you as well. So,
Okay, I just need to go to the chat and get it.
Oh, is it because like his
Not the
opens in a
chat,
new
to
window when he goes full screen?
DMs.
Because I don't think I have the issue if it doesn't open in full screen in a new window.
What a great password. I don't know if you want people to know, so I won't
No,
say
no.
it, but lol.
Don't say it.
I didn't say it, but...
Any chance you could make it not open full screen in a new window? Because I can play it on Firefox if you don't do that.
It doesn't open in full screen.
Yeah, when I hit run game, it opens a new window.
No, I think that's a browser thing.
No, the one that like Fox's game, it just plays in the like embedded, and I think I can still make it full screen from here. Yeah, without issue.
Wait, what? This doesn't go for us? Okay, hold on. Don't say nothing, D-Boy. Just let me...
There is not many sound effects, so just ignore that.
Bro, why do I have to unlock shit in here to... No.
Are you actually gonna make me download like fucking Chrome or something?
How do I get out of the skill tree? Is it... Oh, it's escape, but if you set it as escape key and I'm playing web, it downscales to full screen, by the way. Oh, okay, so this is how I activate biomes. Okay, I would like to play full screen. Okay, I need some money. Why do I need money to play the first one? What the fuck? What am I doing, D-Boy? This is too complicated for me. I have to click travel? Bro, what the f... Okay, so this does stuff. Okay, that killed that. How do I harvest?
Why am I so
I
behind?
can't believe you just made me download Brave, dude.
Oh,
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 no.
oh, I'm stuck in a plant, I think.
I'm 30 seconds behind.
Oh, I don't know, but it's probably just the stream stuff.
No, you got stunned by the slime.
Okay, I didn't understand that's done. I didn't know how to harvest.
And you got
And clicking the preview button doesn't go. Like, how do I get the plants then? If that's money. What's tab?
That's a tree.
Why can I start a loaded
Oh.
game?
I can't get the big ones, I can only get the little ones? Oh my god, I'm never gonna figure this out.
And you
Yeah,
got stunned
stun
again.
just makes me think the game is bugged though.
You can also dodge with spacebar.
Wait, I killed these plants but I didn't get anything so far.
Yes, you did.
What is this fucking con? No zeros. Oh, why is it down here? I'm looking up at the top left. Fuck, get out. So now I can probably sell. Okay. Oh, this fucker's gonna take a while to give me money. Holy shit. Okay, so these are purchasable. This is maxed. Dear God, the tooltips are a pain in the ass to read. How do I pan? Oh, it's right click to pan, to move? Oh, I thought it was middle click, but middle click's actually zoom. Sure, I don't want to read.
Do
Alright,
slimes auto die like on their own?
Yeah, once they attack.
Oh,
what's the bag for? Tutorial completed, but you didn't tell me what the bag's for.
Read the bag.
How do I read the bag? Oh wait,
In
that's
the
my
skill tree.
inventory. Oh, I didn't read the skill tree. The skill tree was too hard to read.
Okay.
It was too much text for me to read. Oh, maybe this is like an inventory that it comes with me. Do I have to pick up? How do I know that I harvest plant? Oh, there. Okay, I need some fucking tween there.
Oh yeah, the butterflies
so we killed
kill
it.
the plants.
Wait, what? The butterflies do things?
Yeah.
How do I...
Press
Fuck this
spacebar.
stun shit. No, I don't want that. I should just be able to kill it. I just want to harvest. I didn't even get to harvest anything, and then I just got fucked.
Run,
Come
run!
back here. You're way
he's having
behind now.
skill issues.
Yeah, he's so he's so bad.
How do I... But, no, because I don't understand. That's the indication that I can actually pick it up. Oh, okay.
I didn't know you can actually only hold so many plants.
Wait, I have to pick up the back. Oh, that's +4 capacity. Oh, so when I'm full, I can use that? Well, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, wait. Oh. Yay. I don't know how that works, but it worked. Give me my money. Okay, I can go buy stuff.
Well, I should have
items
played
to
on
sell.
like not the loaded game where I start with 5 million coins.
I feel like the skill tree is just it's too much to read, man. It's too much going on. Fuck your escape key.
Yeah, like some of the text just doesn't make sense. Like even the first one, unlock portal to begin your prestige route, and then it says prestige route.
Oh,
Like,
that's
what's a
how I tell
prestige
that they're
route?
loading in. Okay, so now I'm starting to understand the plants. I just don't like that they don't have like a health bar. It's like you have to realize what the animation is that they're dying. Well,
I can probably
Okay.
add a health bar. I was thinking of health bars.
I don't know why I do this backpack. I don't know, there's some weird interactions. Like, I go in, I fill a backpack, I come here, then I have to activate the backpack, then I have to go over to the shop and sell, collect my
Well,
money.
you have your
There's a
own
lot of-
backpack and you have extra backpacks.
Why can't I just increase my own backpack capacity?
You can.
Did that person just say they were sick of me? They have like a sick emoji.
Yep, they're sick of you. Your antics, you know.
I almost feel like there should even be the tower. Like, I should just go to the top of the level off the border, and then that thing pops up if it's selecting whatever. Like, why do I have to go to the wizard? Oh, wait, the wizard tower's the skill tree. Well, why do I have to go to the portal is what I meant then. That's like just saying you want to use the portal for the cool sake of there being a portal.
I don't know. I think it's okay. I was on board with saying like this should all just be a UI, but I had the same critique with Fox's game, where it was like, well, like, what are you planning to do with the overworld? Because if there's not really much of a point, it's like this should just been an AI or a UI. I
Fire
still
the
think
trees.
that saying domain is just really odd, D-boy. Like,
Yeah, I will change the domain.
I know
'cause
you know what
change a
domain
lot.
is. I know you've explained it to me, but like,
not gonna
domain in
be
the
domain.
English context means like an area, like
Well, isn't it kind
almost
of
like a portal to another dimension, like a domain, right? Not like an area as in like area of effect.
T-boy, left of the wizard tower towards the forest. Oh, there's a giant collision thing. I don't know what
yeah,
it
that-
is.
it's stuff you haven't unlocked.
Ah, okay. And the trees have no collision, by the way. I was
Yeah.
rolling over them. Alright, I see the potential. I close the game.
Okay.
I think there's things I don't like, but you build the game you want.
Is it just me, or does it seem like the slimes are? You said they die when they attack, right?
Yes.
I wouldn't buy this game right now.
Oh, that's so weird. Okay.
I'm not trying to be.
I was so confused because I would see them die, but it didn't look like they tried to attack, and I literally just sat there to like let one attack me, and they just dies, and then I realized then it stuns you. I feel like they almost need like they almost need to like lunge at you or something last second, or you need to give some better feedback on that you're getting attacked.
Maybe like a stun animation.
Yeah, even like I would
It's
not
the world
despawn
dizzy
them.
thing. Or you make yourself like the blinky when you get hit in the other games.
That's I wouldn't even say that's the whole problem. It's like that's part of it, but the fact that they're dying before it looks like they even attack you confuses me.
Alex was saying that you put like the stars above their head when you're stunned too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a little dizzy effect of
Yeah.
a player would help too. Because I just thought the game lagged or was like I glitched it when that happened. I didn't realize it was a stun.
Also, there's sometimes you start harvesting the flowers, but it doesn't work. And then you have to like stop harvesting and then reharvest again, and then it works.
No,
No,
skill
it's-
issue.
It's yeah, I know the issue you're talking about. It's because they haven't fully grown yet.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
actually a progress bar on them,
Yeah,
but
they
I
have
didn't
a-
realize like that's the progress bar of them growing.
Also, when they go to despawn, even just a simple little fade out would be nice, so they don't just like pop out of existence. And you're like, oh shit.
Okay.
I also think you should do some sort of coyote. I don't know if this is in the game yet, but like if I'm harvesting a plant that's about to die, you should delay the despawn timer. Because that's like an extra feel bad if like I'm in progress of trying to harvest it and then it just despawns.
Oh, are you talking about the butterflies?
No, like the
No, I think
plants,
you
just
are.
regular plants.
I think Sakos just doesn't understand that. I didn't know that the butterflies destroy the flowers.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
whole other
exactly.
issue. I thought shit was just
No fucking
despawning.
idea that happened. Exactly.
Yeah, I thought it was
I thought
just
it was a
like you have
timer.
to get them in a certain amount of time. Yeah.
See, we both thought the same thing.
Yeah, that's the butterflies.
Okay.
It's basically
So if
the
that's the
idea
case,
behind the butterflies is the butterflies are draining the flowers.
are they random or do they seek out the flowers?
They seek out the flowers.
And you can't do anything about that?
Not yet. You can do things about the slimes. You can upgrade the sword and stuff.
I almost think I know this is like early, so you're probably just throwing everything in, but yeah, you need to like introduce some of this stuff slowly, right? So it's like just before you have the solution to the butterflies, that's when you'd introduce the butterflies and then be like, by the way, this is what the butterflies do. And like that's the only thing you introduce new to that level, right?
Right. So, okay.
But isn't that weird that we have a cutesy thing, and then we have monster thing, and then I don't know. I just
Yeah,
Did
like a butterfly may not be the best
you
representation
know
of something negative.
my
Okay.
game comes out in 2 days and
I almost feel like if you
Has
if you used a goblin or something, that would like come and like steal
11,500
the stuff.
wish lists.
The goblins.
I might a goblin, yeah, like that might be a better representation.
Okay. Steal the things and then they go away, right? Or
Yeah, because it almost was like the butterflies too. Like you could almost assume they were blending into the background, like they're just kind of like an environmental effect sort of thing. The other one here, so like tree roots. I don't even think I can harvest tree roots yet, but I can get upgrades
yeah, you can get
from the start.
You can get the ones for the tree because you have 2 abilities.
We have 2 abilities.
You're gonna go between left click and right click.
Okay, I'll try that again.
You need to get the resource
I think-
domain.
for the butterflies, I would not have them spawn and have them unlock or something, or a certain portal level that introduces them. I wouldn't have them right off the start if you want to keep them. Aramis was saying
Yeah.
like have normal ones, like cutesy ones. Those look cutesy. Maybe those help you. And then you have corrupt butterflies. They gotta look evil as fuck. Like you guys see them and you're like, oh god, those don't look good. The current ones look cute, like they're just decor in the game. Like I think that's my biggest issue with I didn't realize is like they look helpful. Yet they're fucking me over.
What if the corrupt ones
I-
look like purplish and they come from the purple barrier? You can kind of see them come
Yeah.
out of it. They're
I don't
leaking.
know. I just know that the slimes I know
in.
are bad. Like I see the slimes, I know those things are bad, and then they stun me, and I know that's bad. The butterflies, I literally just thought they were just like shader decor on the screen. Vex says make them locusts.
Yeah, I almost think like you have enough here, but you need to introduce it one thing at a time. Like maybe at first it's like you just have the harvesting, and then you have the thing that shrinks, right?
Yeah.
So you're like, okay, like I only have limited time, and then eventually you're gonna get to the next stage, and then it's like now it's slimes, right? So you're like, shit,
Right.
and I gotta deal with the slimes too, and then later on it's the dark wizards come near the end, or you know what I mean?
So they're not butterflies.
I think the butterfly concept is fine. I just don't think butterflies as like a sprite is a good idea.
Yeah, I think he's saying Sock's saying similar to me. It's like they look too we don't associate butterflies to the thing that's going to fuck me over. The slimes I do.
Yeah.
Like 100%. Like that's evil. That's bad. That's an enemy. The butterflies I literally just saw the decor on the fucking string. It was decorative.
Yeah, I thought it was like a particle effect, or like, you know, when you see like birds flying in the background of
Yeah.
a scene. Yeah.
Just make it some evil creature that shows up and runs towards the flowers and like digs them up. Like a fucking, I don't know, what animal, like a mole or fucking groundhog or
Yeah. And you gotta make it look evil.
even if it's not necessarily evil, but like if it's obvious that it's digging up the flowers, you're like, oh fuck, that's not good.
Yeah, we had the rats before, but I don't know if the rats works. Rabbits with red eyes.
Yeah. Didn't Edmund McMillan say something similar in his podcast recently with Blake about like that tuna can problem? Where like everyone was grabbing this tuna can buff because they're like, yeah, pretty sure tuna's good. And he's like, at a certain point, it had to be like, we literally had to outline the thing that was bad in red and the thing that was good in green.
Which
It's
makes
like a similar
sense.
concept. Yeah. Like, if you make something that looks or seems like it looks good to the player, but it's actually a bad thing, that's going to confuse the shit out of them.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense.
If in
For
real
example,
life you were,
the dark
ahead.
mages, they have this. I don't know if you noticed, but they have this like dark.
oh, I
purple
know the dark
aura.
mages are bad.
They
I
have-
immediately
Yeah.
when they first spawn, I nope the fuck out.
Yeah, they look evil.
Like they look like they're there to kill you.
Yeah, I think you just need a in-between animation where, yeah, there's still sometimes I can't like harvest these plants. But you need like an in-between animation with the slime where it looks like they're about to attack, like that needs to be telegraphed. And then if they like miss, they die.
The other thing is, I would not have the root plant thing there until you actually unlock it in the skill tree,
Yeah.
because it's you can't do anything with it. So the problem is like you think it's just there for decorative reasons, and then you're gonna unlock something in the tree, and I know you're gonna be like the tree's going to say it, but already when I was playing this game, I was no longer reading. Because it's like, cool, I know the loop, let's keep doing the loop. This is just going to make the loop faster.
Yeah. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really not a big fan of like left click to harvest plants, right click to harvest trees, because I find myself just running around trying to left click.
Wait, they're different? Is that why it didn't work for me? They're different clicks?
Yeah.
Oh,
It
no
should just
way.
be one click.
But you haven't unlocked it, so
Oh, okay. I haven't unlocked it, but
no, I
would-
like
yeah, I
that
would just
it's
make one click
different.
way.
I like that it's different.
Oh, and you don't even have to sit there when you do it. You can just walk away.
Yeah,
Uh,
like there are different
I don't know.
abilities. To me, it makes sense. You have one for plants and
Oh,
one
yeah,
for
but
resources.
you made the game, that's why.
and that's all right because we're
think,
only two people. So just keep doing the playtesting, and if it's a consistent thing you see people not understanding that one's left and one's right click, then because seeing this UI, I would never have guessed
Sure,
that.
but don't make them right and left
Yeah.
mouse click.
I would have
think
assumed
the
that I
co-
could press 1 and 2 to change tools, and it would just be left click.
Yeah.
But
Like my follow-up question would
I
be
would
like,
rather press Q
why
and
does it
D.
need to be two different clicks?
because they are different abilities.
But why could you not have it as one click?
Like, I think what Sawkaz is trying to get to is like, when do I only want to harvest the roots versus the flower? Like, technically, you always want
that's
both,
a better way
right?
to put it. Yeah, that's a better way to put it.
Like, I know your design might be, oh, that seems broken OP, but that's a problem for you. But as a player, like, don't I want to get both at the same time? And it's not like these abilities
but
have
then
energy.
there needs to be a bit of friction between what you're doing plus the time.
Why?
Yeah, like it just seems to me like you're making us do it just for the sake of making us do it, because like it's not a big ask just to say like left or right click, but when you're trying to also focus on, you know, enemies popping out at you and shit and like dodging them and what do I want to mine next, the last thing I want to do is be like, oh yeah, I got to right click here, but I can left click here.
But isn't Dominus as a shell diver has 2 clicks, but if I recall playing the game, 1 click is harvest and 1 click is attack, no? Like, there are different components. One is a resource, get, and the other one is destroy, no?
That would make more sense.
I can't remember because I haven't played it in a while, but... Or one uses energy and one uses no energy or something like that? What was the difference? I'm trying to remember.
Are you planning on doing anything else with the herbs in the main area, or are they really just going to be sold in the shop?
Yes.
I like the 1 and 2 to toggle abilities idea.
You're going to process the plants into potions.
Okay.
So there's gonna be alchemy.
Yeah, because I'm I don't understand why when we go to the main area I need to like go to the backpack to put more stuff in my main backpack to sell it and then like come back to the backpack again. It's like,
yeah, well, all that's is gonna slowly gonna get automated. Did you try the 5 million one?
The 5 million save I did, but I kind of wanted to give it like an honest play from the start. Like overall, I think the concept is here. I just think you should challenge some of your design choices and like see if they can be streamlined. Like I do really like the pressure that the enemies create, and then the circle collapsing in. Like I like all that pressure mechanic stuff. Do the roots or books, whatever you get, do they not go in the backpack? They just go straight to your inventory as currency?
What do you mean?
It seems like whenever I get roots, they don't go into the backpack. They just go straight to my money pile as like their own currency.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are only the plants are bag items.
Okay. I feel like they should be treated the same, or at least that's what my expectation was. Because then it would be like, do I want to collect roots this run or plants? Like I can't really do both.
I wonder if that's too much though.
Is there a reason why you chose to do one with have the roots just auto collect with plants not?
Because you want something that does not have a cap to it, and you kind of can farm
Okay.
Indefinitely, right?
Oh, I just realized at this moment too that I think. Okay, so the stuff that's in my personal backpack when I'm harvesting goes into the
Yeah.
temporary backpack when I get
Yeah,
close
and
to it.
when they are full, they go into the portal, which means they are safe.
I think there's a lot of complexity here that you have to explain.
I have to explain the backpack. I mean, I think I am explaining.
My original assumption was just that like it would add to my total capacity for the run. And then I thought I realized at one point that like if I died, the stuff that was in that backpack would be safe. But I didn't realize that like the stuff only goes in the backpack if I get close to the backpack again.
Right.
Mm.
That's not true. That's not true how Shell Dogger does it, because I'll put on the screen, it's like there's limited capacity, there's a reason to switch, there's resource constraint. And like I said, I'm pretty sure, didn't you just say once to destroy and once to collect? Like, okay, could you make it the same? Yeah, but they actually have different skill sets to them, different capacity, different time constraints. Like, I don't know how to describe it unless we open up and played it. Because playing the game, I never felt like I want these to be the same.
I think with... Oh, go on.
Oh.
Brian, milk emoji, milk
I was just gonna
emoji,
say the
milk
flowers,
emoji,
I think like the
milk
last
emoji,
stage of them
milk
growing,
emoji,
they look
baby
like a
bottle
full-grown
emoji,
flower.
baby bottle
That's why
Yeah,
emoji,
I'm getting really
baby
confused.
bottle
Yeah, there's a
emoji.
problem there. The
Why
shader
you know hydrate?
the shader is counting the invisible pixels as part of the plant, and it shouldn't. So the fill is much larger than it needs to be.
I also feel like the shop timers are in a bit of a weird spot because they're like too fast for me to not sit here and wait for them. They're not slow enough for me to like go
I
back in for
wonder
another
if this
round and wait
TTS
for them
works
to
on
sell.
both streams.
It does. TTS
Say
does
again?
work on both streams, Ginger.
I was saying the like the timings to sell items. I don't know if your intention is to like, you know, you fill up the store and then you go for another run and by the time you come back they've all sold. but like especially in the like pretty early game, they're fast enough that it's not worthwhile doing that, and it's kind of awkward. Like I don't want to leave because I want the coins to get the upgrades early, but I got to I'm forced to wait, which
Right.
is like not necessarily a terrible thing, but I also don't think it's a great thing, especially in the early game.
I'm pretty sure they don't sell if you go in. I think that's an unlock.
Oh, really? So you're forced to just wait and sit here till they sell.
Well, you're not forced. You can go in, and when you come out, they reserve where you left them off.
Yeah, but either, like you know what I mean. Like either way, you're waiting until that timer ticks down, and it doesn't even tick down while you're gone, unless you have the upgrade, right?
Yeah.
So you're basically telling the player if you want the money, you just got to sit here and do nothing.
At the beginning, yeah.
Yeah.
But once you get the speed one, it just flies by.
I think this is another like you could maybe have the flowers insta sell, and then like you get to a certain resource that actually takes some time, but by that point like the player probably has enough inventory space that like every run they're getting a bunch of flowers that auto sell, and then like the one or two resources or that are worth more that take a long time to sell, like they don't mind letting it sit there. Might be a better balance.
Like the beginning ones, they sell really fast. And then,
Almost instant.
And then from the second
Yeah.
stage, the next ones. So
yeah, like maybe those ones take some time, because it's just weird because like you can only collect 4 plants and you do that pretty quick, like your first few stages, and then so like you want
My
to get
biggest issue is
you
that
want to
there
get the
just
money so you
isn't
can get the
enough
upgrades so you can go
happening on
back in, but
screen
you're
in
basically telling
game.
the player
It
you
doesn't
gotta
scratch
wait
the
like
visual itch I
I don't
look
know
for in
5-10
incremental
seconds
games.
just to get the money, right? Like that's fine in a more idle game, but this is clearly like a really active game, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I think like even just making some of those things one click, it just reduces the complexity you have to explain away as well. Less UI needed. Oh. It doesn't help, like I'm a lazy son of a bitch and I'm always like, oh, the more streamlined we make this, the less work we got to do with like UI and everything.
I don't know. I still like. I don't know. I feel like adding friction is not a bad thing. Because then you just remove them with the skill tree.
I don't know if like friction's the right word for that though.
Like once you unlock the, for example, I don't know, you're not gonna be able to unlock it on this run because it costs a lot. But once you unlock the special magical bag, everything kind of gets automated, even in the town and even in the forest too.
I'd probably also like to see an upgrade to increase your own bag, like personal bag size, sooner than the magical bag size.
Okay. Wait, did they not? So first one is the magical bags, and then okay, no.
And then you get magic bags 1, increase magic bag
So
capacity.
the item capacity
Yeah.
affects both all the bag,
Oh,
right?
+2. Okay, and then +2 capacity per bag.
So all the bags, yours included.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with the wording on the tooltip there.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
Not much. Yeah, I also think like if you gate the content as well, like the difficulty curve ramping up, it's gonna make the game seem bigger than it is as well, right? Because you start with like one thing, and then like you're kind of revealing the whole hand right now off the hop, right? It's like we see everything right from the get go,
Mm-hmm.
and there's no like, oh shit, now there's slimes, or oh shit, now there's these dark wizards, or you know.
Should then okay. Then I'm thinking. Right.
Another note I'm finding myself thinking right now is harvesting roots is way more rewarding
So,
than
Mr.
harvesting
D-Boy, how
the
are you
plants.
feeling about development so far? What are your biggest
One, because
concerns at the moment?
the roots is auto,
And also you want to
and
play
it
into
seems
the
like sometimes I
psychology of
get 2
players.
circles.
Sorry, say again.
Like I feel way more inclined to harvest roots, even though I need to be harvesting flowers, because the roots are just so much more rewarding to harvest.
Right. Okay.
Like not even in terms of like rewarding as like the currency value and what they offer, just like in terms of feel.
Right.
It just feels way more powerful, right? In the plants.
Well, it's supposed to. Because what happens is you're gonna use this. Basically, you're using the resources to upgrade your plant
Mhm.
things. So it's kind of like inverse. You're using what you get for the plant to upgrade for the resources, and what you're getting for the resources to upgrade for the plants.
Is there any like automation in right now at all?
Yes, but you need to get the special bag, special magical bag, the one that costs 15,000. It's right at the top.
Yeah, going back and forth to the bags right now to like sell things is starting to get old.
Yeah, so that's the automation part. You're gonna have this special bag that follows you around and does things.
But you can delay that a lot. Like, I don't know if you played Shelldiver Sock, but Shelldiver has it where like you have to do this tedious manual shit for a long time, then you unlock in the skill tree where it like just auto fucking sells or auto puts in your shop to sell.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it's an amount and then it ramps up, but like I don't think you get that until you're like 2 hours into the game.
Wow. Yeah, like maybe my perspective is skewed already because like you and I develop these things to be like dopamine max. Like we don't really like to delay gratification or make things too painful. It's like we come at this from such a different angle.
I think having the bags, I kind of thought they would just increase the inventory and then the player doesn't have to go pick it up per bag. That's kind of what I was thinking, but And
Yeah,
then
maybe like
eventually,
having one big magic bag would be better than like having 4.
and then eventually you would just get it where the bag auto puts it in the shop, or like puts amount in the shop. At the end of the portal, puts like 100 instead of your 1,000 capacity, and then you get 200, 300. Then it's fully automated, where you're just going to shop and picking up the gold and stuff.
The other thing I'm finding a little bit annoying is like with the treasure and like you're getting your gold. It'd be nice if I just hit Eon at once and all the gold like comes out, even if it takes a little while.
You can upgrade it.
I don't know if Late Ginger Dev says, is anyone writing these ideas down? I don't know. It's not my game. It's for D-Boy to write this down, whatever he wants to implement.
I got stage 2. I'm not sure how I got stage 2, but I got stage 2.
You get prestige experience every time you
Plus, D-Boy
upgrade
has the
your skill
VOD.
tree. So every time you
I think like
do something, you get
go on.
XP.
Yeah, I think like a simple end of stage kind of like XP or like rewards overview thing would be nice.
Oh yeah, I have it. It's just not working right now.
Okay.
I don't have
Yeah.
it. The way it shows like how much time you spent, how many
Yeah, how
things
much
you
XP
yeah
you gathered. Yeah.
But for the
Like
prestige,
that would help kind of
is
explain something.
every time you unlock something or upgrade something in the prestige, you get 1 XP for your prestige.
Okay. Yeah, is that even? Oh, I guess it's in the thing here. I see it. So prestige, does that just go towards levels? Like you go to a different
Yes.
level?
Yep.
Does that have anything to do with the tree?
Well, that's where you get the XP.
Because
Oh,
I
no.
would heavily consider moving that UI piece to the level selector itself. Because if that's what it really affects, like I want to know how much XP I have to the next level then, in that case.
See, this is
But
the
that's-
answer right here.
But that's where you
The
see
answer is
but that's where you
the
see
answer
the,
is-
what's the answer, Tornity?
go ahead.
Go
D-Boy.
ahead, Tornity. What's the answer?
The answer is, you know what? Aramis Authority Code just needs to work with D-Boy. D-Boy, you make 60% of the game, and then you just give it to me, and I'll do the rest.
So the reason the
but
prestige
D-Boy,
is in the skill tree is because that's where you see how much XP is added to the prestige and stuff.
But is that I thought you said you can get XP by doing everything. Like you gather plants, you get
no.
XP.
It's only
Oh.
in the mage tower.
Tree.
So every time you add a skill or unlock a skill, it adds 1 XP. And then when you go to the portal, you can see the prestige level needed for each stage.
Or do you think you should just put the unlock stage as a skill, like as a skill in the skill tree?
I don't know about that quote. Here's my answer to what I'd say. D-Boy, you have a game that I think could actually do good money, but I think there's things here that are just like hurting. Like in my mind, and maybe Sox says that
Major
I
Tower
see
is
the
a
path
playable
to get this
character.
game like 100k.
Yeah.
But there's things that here I think it's going to end up being really like a lot of friction to the user to like understand, to have to like, well, I did explain it to them. It's like, yeah, but you can't just slap it on the skill tree and be like, well, that's good enough for them to understand the mechanic. It's like, no, like, or less is more. Like I said, even the silly things like those root plants, it's like, don't even spot them if they can't damage it. There's no fucking point in telling them or letting them figure out what the fuck that is until they unlock it. Or the second level. Like, maybe that's not in the first world, that's in the second world. And it's like, oh, what's this? This is new. Oh, now I can damage it. All that stuff is what's going to get like the players dropping out 10 minutes. It's like, oh, I didn't understand this. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, this doesn't seem intuitive. This isn't as fun as I thought it would be. I mean, that's all I ever care about. It's the first 10 minutes of the game.
Yeah. I think like best case scenario, if you decide to change nothing, like the amount of tutorialization you're gonna have to do is just gonna bog your development time down big time.
I don't think there needs to be a tutorial. I just think if you place it on the worlds, like the routes aren't until world 2, and then you'll have the natural curiosity be like, what the fuck is this thing? And then you can damage it. You don't even have to unlock it in the skill tree. On world 2, you could just give them the ability. And then
That's what I mean. Like as it stands right now, like if you
Yeah,
didn't change
okay.
anything, you'd have to tutorialize the shit out of everything.
like you don't get the additional backpack stuff until whatever world 3, and you just give them a naturally like 9 bag capacity, and then they can get these floaty magical things on world 3, or you just need to piece it out so that it's cognitively not so overwhelming for a new player. It's like, oh wait, not only am I learning the game, not only am I learning the skill tree, not only am I selling and buying things, not only is there now like what the fuck's these magic bags do, then there's 2 abilities to learn. Okay, now there's 3 enemies that I have to deal with: the necromancer, slimes, and well, technically butterflies aren't really an enemy, but they fuck with your crops. Oh, that's another twist to the game. I'm not saying that's bad to get to. I'm just saying you just need to narrow it down early on, where it's like they're just doing basic things. Oh, and there's a quote unquote 4th enemy there, the barrier itself. So it's like,
Yeah, and maybe Millen really said this too in that interview as well. When he's talking about mutagenics, it's like the game's super deep, but we start you off like super small. And then, like over time, they introduce like one thing at a time.
and if you're worried about, oh, the player's going to opt out because it's going to take too long to get to that, you control that. You can control the pacing. So it's like in the first, whatever, 8 minutes, they've gone to this point. But you could have it where they blast through the first world very quickly, and they get to like scene, whatever you call them.
Yeah, that's my
Yeah,
concern.
Mr. Sunlum.
It's like if you're gonna do, because right now you're doing
Mr. Stunlocked Boy.
you're doing the stage 1 quite a bit. So, but then if you the only thing in it is just you and the barrier, then and you're doing this for like 10 minutes.
Don't have the barrier as the first thing then. Have the enemies. Have the slimes as the first thing. It's engaging. You have to avoid them, yada yada. You have them go through that, like, I don't know, 10 times. Then they unlock the next scene. The next scene introduces the fucking barrier. Now there's a time pressure.
Okay.
Or the
Well, you
necromancers
just
and
treat it
then the
like
barrier.
goals. Like, what's the goal of stage 1? The goal is to teach them that you harvest things, you sell things, you get skills, and there's slimes you got to dodge. Like that's the handful of things they need to learn in stage 1. Like they only need to do that maybe like 2 or 3 times until they get that down, and then they're gonna want to move on to the next challenge, right?
Yeah.
Like it's not even so much about the number of times. It's like, where do you think the player finally understands? Like, okay, I've got this mastered. I'm ready for the next thing.
Like I could use Blackwell as an example, not because I think it's the greatest example, it's just because that process exists. It's like, so there it's, we increase your radius, so and the number of asteroids, so you can find the moment of hitting 2. But even before that, it's just we got rid of the size. So I don't know if you remember, but Sokka's probably remembers. Is like the asteroids used to have like size 1, 2, or 3 right when you start the game. But then a lot of playtesters complained that, hey, I hover on asteroid size 3 and I can't break it. Why the fuck do you do that at the start of the game? It's just a waste of my time. Okay, no problem. They just start at size 1. So they can always break it within the timer. They have no special abilities. They can't level up the black hole. That concept's not there. There's no concept of mass. And then it's one thing after another. It's like, okay, we increase the radius. We teach them that they're looking to pair up and hit more than one. So we increase the number of asteroids. Then we show them that they can crit, so we introduce the crit ability. Then there's mass increase, so then they get to see, oh, there's different colors and they're harder to hit. Their size increase. Oh, now their actions can spawn. But that's not from the get-go. They unlock this, and whether it's through levels or whatever you're calling, or through the skill tree, it just needs to be like little micro achievements. Like in the first 10 minutes, it's like if you got 6 things to teach them, it's like, okay, every minute and a half they're learning something new. At the start, they're learning about just farming and avoiding the slimes. Now they're learning about fucking necromancers, or necromancers come and fuck them up. Now they're learning that there's a barrier and time pressure. Now they're learning that they can go past their capacity.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, something like that.
You know what's incredibly annoying right now, D-Boy, with the butterflies?
Yeah.
They can harvest shit that you can't. Well, it's growing still.
Yes.
That like is
Yes.
pissing me off because in the second level, like I can barely find any ready flowers because the butterflies just eat them all before they even grow.
Yeah, I need to add the mechanic to deal with the butterflies.
Just have them
I
only
think the
target
whole-
once a flower grows. Like once it's accessible by the player.
Well, you know what else? I think when you spawn in, any flowers that look like they're grown already should be harvestable. I don't think you should have to sit there and wait for them to grow.
Okay.
I wish I had the Excalibur draw to show you, because I just did this recently with Just Keep Fishing. It's like I wrote down all the things the player needs to understand for the core game, like what happens if the inventory exceeds the capacity of the backpack. They have to learn how to fish. They have to learn that they can get more than one fish on one bobber. They have to learn about being able to have 2 rods. They have to learn about buying things on a skill tree. They have to learn about how to deposit their coins. So I wrote down all those things, and then we just made it in Just Keep Fishing, like introduce one thing after each other. So like when they join the game and Just Keep Fishing, I could pull it up if you really want to see it, but like they don't see anything actually. The only thing they can do is actually just fucking fish. And once they pull out their first fish, the barrel comes up. Okay, you go over the barrel, you deposit, you get a coin. Once you get the coin, the building where you buy shows up. It's like pulling them along. Once they go in the skill tree and unlock their first thing, it's like, oh, now the next thing, they learned they get backpack capacity increase. Like, after they get 10 coins, the bridge shows up, and now planks spawn, and now they're like, oh, what are those for? Even though that's what originally the game, that when Thomas made it, had all that from the get-go. Like, you saw the barrel, you saw the house, you saw all the upgrades, you saw the bridge, wood would just auto-spawn from the get-go. And I'm like, yeah, but the player has no idea what the fuck all this stuff is. We should just lead them one by one. We didn't delete it, we didn't get rid of it.
Yeah, this is all true in M&D as well.
Like, we don't give the players abilities in mining and dwarves from the get-go. Even though that would feel very good, there's also a psychological aspect. You want the player to feel a little friction and have to work for it. And then when you, especially as they play manual mode, and then they get the super auto clicker and I'm like, oh fuck yes, I don't have to click as much.
Well, I mean, is like when the player spawns in, they can only like there's 2 things they see: the black hole, which they can't interact with, and then the rock.
Yeah, we don't get them
And they
any
hit the rock where it
NPCs,
spawns, right? Like,
and they only have the 1 rock, or actually I think I might have set it to 2 now, but like they only have the thing that it can do, which is click. There's no abilities, there's no workers, there's nothing. They have no currency to spend on the skill tree. They have no money.
also, D-Boy, I have not felt the need to dodge once, and I only know dodge exists because you told me.
Yeah, it's not something you have to do. You don't want to.
Another little pain point is, so when you go to leave, if you haven't already filled up your bags, your stuff goes into the bags, right? which means when you come out of the portal, nothing's in your personal backpack. So like, there's been times I go to the store, and then I'm like, fuck, I don't have anything in my backpack, and I gotta like run back to the backpacks to grab stuff out of them. So I almost wish like when you come into the portal, like your own personal backpack is just as full as it can be.
Well, I guess that comes
I don't
back to
know.
asking yourself those questions where it's like, what are you trying to achieve with X system in the game?
Yeah.
Like the backpacks is like, what are you trying to encourage the player to do? Why do they have to do it? And how do you want them to do it? If it's just like, oh, that's a cool mechanic and that's just shit to unlock in the skill tree, it's like, but why? Why?
Yeah. That's basically what I'm trying to like challenge him on, is like, what is the point of these systems?
I like the floating visuals of the village, of seeing those. Like if they weren't backpack and they were artifacts that were powers, that I could see. And that's like your progression system. Like each one of these you unlocked, you got more powerful and powerful. But that's not a backpack inventory system.
Yeah, or even just seeing the backpack follow you around would be kind of cool. But
I know. Yeah, makes sense. I feel like it's part of the progression because you're going between harvesting. It's like a loop. You're going between harvesting, putting things in the bags, harvesting, putting things in the bags, coming out, taking things out of the bags, selling things. Then you unlock the magical bag, which follows you around. Then you give it to the magical bag, and then that one takes you to the other bags. Now you have a different kind of loop where you're giving things to a worker to do what you did before. And then you unlock the magical book, which gathers for you.
have you had anyone like blind to the game try it, D-Boy?
No, you guys
Like
are
someone
the
who
first.
hasn't watched any stream.
When unlock a magical tractor.
You guys are the first.
I'd be curious to see like what someone who hasn't even like seen the game before does or says.
Well, before that, I would fix some of the things. Like maybe not change the core systems, but I think we both agreed that we didn't understand the stunning until he said that's stunning.
Yeah.
I would, because this is probably going to be your first complaint, is like, I don't understand what's happening here, like when this happens, and I would just fix that. Doesn't mean go change everything that Sakos is saying, like, okay, reintroduce things into pacing, but there are some things I think you're just going to have all the time.
Did someone notice that there is no stream avatars on D-Boy's
I
stream?
don't know, I see like the potential for sure. I think all the systems are here. I just don't think they're necessarily working well together, and there's a lot of like speed bumps still.
Well, that's
And
That's
agree
why I
with
think
Artie,
you
like,
could
there's kind
just
of a lot of complexity for complexity's sake.
rip and just simplify. And I know it sounds painful and you don't like it. I can give the example with mining dwarves. Like Andy brought up a point about why do I need to unlock in the skill tree but then buy in the quote unquote upgrade panel? Why does the skill tree not just give me that shit? And that's a legacy reason before, because me and Sakos had a prestige system before, and that's why that was like one thing would stay and one thing would go, but we got rid of prestige. And then it was like, fuck, he's right. We gotta rip out that. Like that's just complexity for the sake of, well, that's how it used to work, that's why we have it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Versus revisiting the problem being like, actually we don't need it. Why do we have it? Well, that doesn't make sense. Why does the player have to do this? Why can't they just unlock in the tree and just get the stuff? Why do they have to unlock in the tree and then go buy it? You know, I know your game doesn't do that mechanic, but I'm just trying to give an example of like, no one likes to simplify because it usually means like commenting and deleting out a bunch of shit that they're justifying to themselves needs to be in the game.
Yeah, we did the same thing with the auto clicker versus no auto clicker, and then we eventually found middle ground there. And
Yeah,
I
we
actually
just came
like
to play
the
the
auto
option.
clicker way better now.
I still think the auto clicker is a little too broken, to be honest.
It could be slightly slower. The reason why I didn't make it slower was because I also don't think you can click while auto clicking. So like you can't double benefit. So I was like, well, if I don't enable the player to be able to click at all manually to like assist the auto clicker, then we might as well just make it like, I think I looked at the average human click per second rate and then lowered it by like 30% or something.
But here's the difference that I think you missed. The average click is non-sustainable.
Right.
Like, let's say the average person 6 clicks per second. Yeah, until how long? Until your finger gives out. And then you're down to like 1 click a second because it fucking hurts.
Yeah. I mean, it could be a little bit slower, but I will say I think it feels pretty good right now too.
Yeah, well. Because I caught some issues with Idle Cub on... He never used multi or super clicker on the orb because the auto mode was good enough when he hovered on it. He never felt the need to use the super clicker on it.
Interesting. Maybe it can be lowered. I mean, we could definitely try and see. Like, I'm not opposed to lowering it.
I mean, like, whatever.
Because I think that's come up a couple times now where people are like, I don't understand the point of super auto clicker, and it's like, but it's like way faster and you can upgrade it even more.
Yeah.
But
well, what is it right now? Is it 3 clicks a second? I think it is.
I think it's 4.
Oh yeah, that's probably too much.
Yeah.
You know what I'll do? What I should do is I should just play the game in manual mode and then just play through, but record my clicks on it and then look and just have the player not like, because the thing with the auto mode is there's no downtime, right? Like when I'm playing the game, there's times where I am not clicking as quick or like taking a break solely to not feel my finger, like the pain. And the thing with the auto mode is that's not accounted for ever. You just hover and you always get this constant 4 clicks a second regardless.
Right.
For like 24/7 365. Like,
I guess the only counterbalance to that point would be like, you still have to pay attention because you can't just like walk away and leave your cursor in the same spot and get the same benefit.
oh yeah, but
But
I use the super auto clicker on the orb because there's no fucking way I'm gonna be clicking that much. But on auto
Right,
mode,
100%.
you just hover and you're like, cool.
yeah,
Anyways, I will play with it.
Yeah.
I think it's probably gonna be a little bit lower, and it'll make the auto clicker feel more satisfying. And I'm not saying make it so low that you penalize players who play auto mode. I just think 4 clicks a second indefinitely is way above, like, substantially the manual mode because there's no downtime, there's no strain, there's no... Yeah.
yeah. I feel like there's no winning here. Like, if you include
Sure
it,
there is.
people might say, I don't understand super auto clicker. If you remove it, people are just gonna complain that they have to click all the time or they have to download an auto clicker to play the game. Like, if you
I'm not
introduce some
saying
sort of
remove it.
mechanic, like a cooldown mechanic, it's not gonna feel great either.
No, we're just gonna nerf it. I think 4 clicks a second is probably just too much.
Yeah, I'd say like try 3 and we'll see how it feels. Or at
And
least one click.
I'll get the data. Like I said, I'll record me
Yeah.
playing the game, and then we'll look
Yeah.
through. We'll see what the average is, and we'll see like when I play the entire game, what's that come out to, and then we can see how it winds down. Like I'm sure at the start of the game I'm like at fucking 6, but later in the game I'm at 2.
Like, I don't know. Like, honestly, is using super auto clicker and multi or the optimal strat on the void core? Like, it's a good strat. My concern would be like if they don't use it at all. That's my concern.
If you watch I Look Up, he never ever ever in the entire 40-minute video does it.
Really?
And the reason is because he never has an orb where he is like has both available and they're on like cooldown or anything like that. Like it's he just basically goes and he's like, cool, I hover, I beat the orb, great, moving on. Versus if you're doing it manual, you end up with this happening more often because you have to manually you're clicking. So you either just spent it to get there to do the collapse, and then it's on cooldown. So you just stop playing. Either you've clicked through it a couple times, but now it's so much that you fucking can't click through it. It's way too much. So then you wait for the auto miner to come up, and then you're like, oh look, multi-ore.
Mm-hmm.
But for him, because he has the 4 seconds all the time, he's never had that. If it's on cooldown, he doesn't wait. He doesn't need to wait. It just fucking gets blasted and he moves on.
What if we made the multi-ore cooldown the same as the super auto clicker?
It's not gonna solve it because then it's like it just depends on when you use them, right?
Yeah, like how do you solve that problem without literally doing a tooltip or pop-up that says like, hey, maybe you should try comboing abilities? Like,
well, that's what I kind of thought was if we boop up the upgrade panel or the abilities panel, that bottom right spot, like I think we could just wait. Like if they haven't did it after like X amount of attempts or X amount of time, we can just pull their hand and say like, hey, did you know that you can use the super clicker and multi-ore on the orb?
yeah. Like I've been toying with the idea of adding in some sort of, tip system, but just characterize it. Although that was like kind of scope creeping at that point. But yeah.
I think as long as you leave the space for the player to have the time or events to figure it out themselves. Like I'm not saying right when they get it, we tell them.
Right.
I'm saying like if there's been 4 fucking orbs since they got it and they've never once did it, okay, probably now is the time to suggest that like, hey, super auto clicker and multi-ore works on the orb in the collapse event.
Right.
You put it there for 15 seconds, you fade out the fucking tip, you never tell them again. They don't have to acknowledge it. They don't have to fucking like click next or close.
Yeah, I don't know. You'll never be able to guarantee it, but I think it's better than nothing. Because like if you say the tooltip shows up once and they don't have to acknowledge shit, and it just appears like, there's going to be some sucker who like went to take a pee when that tooltip comes up,
Well, yeah,
He's
but
never gonna see it.
the other piece of me was like not having the tooltip, not doing anything, and just say like, look,
Yeah, that's
Idlecove didn't have a bad time playing the game. I just spotted things where it's like, oh, he probably would not have this small lull of feeling like the game was getting a little grindy if he had done that, because
Right.
he would have flooded himself with money and bought a bunch of things in the upgrade tree, and that would have been that, and he would have moved on.
Yeah. Okay, so I think like some sort of tip system is definitely going to be in for at least the demo. Let's try and aim for. Because I really have wanted to do it. It's just like it didn't seem that important, but maybe it will be more important than I thought. Because I thought it was just going to be full of fluff. Like I basically just wanted to use it as like the system to be like, oh, like, like introduce the game, like, this is what you're trying to do, like good luck, and then maybe it would give you tips from time to time. Like that's it.
Yeah, and
Like,
and we
really
can add
uninvasive.
the fluff of also telling the player about things that we don't expose, but would kind of just be cool to know. I don't know. Like you've destroyed 10 million rocks already, or like I don't know, something like that. Maybe that's just the achievements and we don't even do that, but
almost kind of like how MMO98 has the fluff of like the chat bar. Like would maybe be more important than that to like the information of the game, but I want it to be really unintrusive, but just a cool fluff piece as well.
Yeah, that's why I was like, no acknowledgement, no next. It's not tutorial fucking bot.
Yeah.
It's kind of just like, hey, by the way, did you know?
Yeah.
How goes IRAD?
Okay,
Anyways, I
Irad,
think
we're
you're
li-
onto something, D-Boy. Just gotta smooth it out, man.
Yeah, just stop now and sign with Aramis and Thornycoat and we'll make you money. Irad, we were looking at your project. Oh wait, no, sorry. I lied. That's Connie's project. But maybe you've worked on it with Connie, the Twitcher stuff. I feel like we just defeated D-Boy. Like we just killed his dreams.
Shut up. I'm just trying to think how to do some things.
When you get that first round of feedback and you're like, fuck, I got so much work to do.
It throws everything in the loop now, because not spawning the roots. Not spawning the roots is a problem.
Irad says, Thorny, have you talked to D-Boy about how to deal with negative reviews? No, because I don't deal with them. I let them be.
Here's a solution. You just don't ask for feedback and then you don't have to change anything.
There you go, D-Boy. Just ship the game and
Yeah.
just close your eyes and hope for the best.
Yeah. So how do we feel about Lethal Company meets Kletka meets what's that other
Thornity tried to
dystopian
persuade
Lethal
to
Company
read
game?
refund notices again. Lol.
Meets Dead Space.
It's not. No, I'm excited about that concept because I can see many ways of going with what you linked. But then I'm like, okay, 3D co-op / multiplayer game, time in genre none of us have actually shipped anything even close to in that genre. Not even adjacent. It's not like one of us have done like friend slop before or something where it's like, okay, it's not so bad. And then I'm just like, or we find something that at least we have some fucking sane idea in doing.
Yeah. It's a terrible business idea to try and do, but it sounds like so interesting to me. Like if I was gonna do a Hail Mary game again, I'd probably try that. But like for that to happen, M&D would have to make like fuck you money. So we'll see. If we make Black Hole money again, I could maybe do it as a side project, and then like
What do
in
you
2
mean?
years' time, be like, hey Thorny, remember that game we like theorized 2 years ago? Well, it's like 50% done right now. You want to finish it?
If it makes Black Hole money, you're done. Like I think Black Hole,
I can just do it for fun.
yeah,
like-
I think Black Hole's gross lifetime is gonna be $2 million.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So you cut out Steam fee and like charge back VAT and
1.4.
everything. 1.2 million after Steam, and you say half, 630,000 minus tax. I don't know, 50. Well, it depends if you move fully to be a permanent resident or not. But let's say you get taxed half of that money to CRA. You have $315,000. Okay, and you know what is that yielding on 6%? It's like 18.9k USD a year. Like you're if you sold your house in Canada, you're basically done for where you live.
What did I say I need per year? It was like, even if I kept the house, I think it's
36,000. I think you said.
Yeah, 3G a month to like still be able to save a little bit of cash every month, like.
Yeah, but if you got rid of the house because you just commit to living in the Philippines, then you're done because that's 19k after tax USD per month, and that's like non-drawdown. That's not like your, well, okay, that there is technically drawdown on that 6%, but you're past safe withdrawal rate. But I mean, just on that divide by I don't know, 25,000 a year for where you are. You have 12 years of runway in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Every year you're spending 25,000 USD. You got rid of your house. Black hole money, you would have 12 years of no hits, no nothing, no other income.
Yeah, like at that point you could take like 2-3 years, just make a game for fun.
You take the money from selling your house and the equity, you put that in your RRSP, and that's like your long-term fucking retirement never touch account money.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Like, I know myself, I gotta do something. Like, I don't think I'll ever just be the sit on the beach until I die kind of guy. Like, so whether it's keep making games or like find some other endeavor. But yeah.
Thorny, you didn't put all the earnings into Dogecoin? Oh, fuck. Unbelievable. No,
yeah,
bro.
as much as I want a KMS right now, dude, like, I think we'd be kind of dumb to not make another, like, incremental game. I would just do it super quick. Like, I would pick a concept we could do in, like, 3-4 months.
Yeah, if it's not going to be incremental, then I was like, we should be doing some sort of fucking roguelite Balatro fucking card game. Not just because I thought, oh, Poker Tower is great, but at least we know how to go about fully building that, and I don't think it would take a bajillion time. I think we could build a really strong, competent one in 6 months. And
yeah, 6 maybe.
But if you asked me how to go about building what you'd said, it was like co-op / multiplayer / survivals, 3D modeling, zombies infect and defend yourself, and I'm like, yep, that's fucking 1 year.
Yeah, easy. 1 year to like demo.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just think like from a biz perspective, like, okay, let's say the sky is falling and incrementals are like, if you haven't started by now, you've missed the train. Like, it'd be better to score like a quick, easy, like, I don't know what, 50k maybe at best, in like 3 to 4 months time, and like prove that theory. And if you're wrong, and you make way more money than you thought you would, right? But if you're right and the sky is falling, well, you only spent like, 3-4 months. And then you're like, okay, maybe we move on now. But
well, that's why.
Like, the thing is, if we go to another genre, you're spending 6 months minimum, and we really don't know what we're doing, so we're trying to discover it, and like, what are the chances it pans out?
Yeah, the only way you can mitigate, the only way we understand how to mitigate that, or I think would be mitigating, is we find something that's already like a click economy. We find something we've already seen, where like that works, but it should have X, and that's the North Star. Cuts out all the fucking system design, and we're just basically building that with X.
That would be the way to do it if you're going to break into a new one, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, on the flip side, the one thing that is good about Aramis and Thornyco, Aramis is working on a prototype right now. I think he calls it Break the Seal. Not the game name, but he's like, I want to break the seal. He's like, I almost just want to ship a flop for the sake of shipping a flop, so I don't feel all this pressure of like the game after Black Hole. And
yeah, well, that's a real thing.
I told him, like, go ahead, do that. And even if it doesn't make business sense, it kind of does, because I told him, cool, in our catalog, this is going to be our, what Hooded Horse does is they have an old game that they mark as 90% off when they do a publisher sale, so that on the publisher sale event, it says up to 9%. I'm like, this is our 90% discount game. Like,
yeah, true.
We like, fuck it. It's not really probably ever going to make money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that pressure feeling is definitely there. Like, even though like CNC didn't do nearly as well as Black Hole, like, why do you think I've spent so much time on M&D? Like, I think M&D should have been done realistically like 6 months ago.
Yeah, but there's combinations. There's, I want another Click and Conquer. There is, oh, I don't feel as hungry to work because I can just sit back and collect off of Click and Conquer for time being. I spent all that time, aggressive timeline, and now I deserve downtime. The same with Black Hole. Like, Andy would say the same thing. January, February, I don't think me and Andy did a lot. Like, it was kind of
terms of like
fuck.
There's time spent like not working on the game, that's one thing, but like even if I go back through the time entries, because I've still been like relatively keeping those up to date, like there was times, dude, where I spent like 2 days on like 8 sound effects just trying to find like the perfect sound effects. And I was harping back to like CNC days. I'm like, I just loved what CNC was like, nope, we got 300 hours, this is the fucking sound effect is good enough, like we move on. But like with this, it feels like there's so much more pressure to be like, no, we got like, now I have the runway to do these things. Like we got to make it perfect, and there's like way more pressure. It's almost like we've regressed.
It's a trap. Yeah, you just have to.
Trap.
We have something that actually works. You just have to not get ahead of yourself and be like, oh, but this game could be better. Oh, this game could have like quote unquote real design.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, because you're like, I have the time, I have the money coming in, like, why would I rush it? And then you fall into the trap of like, well, now M&D took a year to make, like, you know?
Well, it's a lesson on the process.
Yeah, that'll make for a good podcast snippet.
Fuck you guys in your podcast.
Well, except you're not entirely wrong there. I am buying equipment to reduce the tax. I mean, it's stuff that I would buy anyways, but like I want to buy. But now it's like, well, do I give CRA the is that money fully taxable at 15% of the business tax, or do I just buy it and it's deductible as expense and zero? So, okay, now it's time to buy that stuff.
Yeah, I think this year, you know, Sokka Studios needs another motorbike for travel purposes and promotions.
Well, Sokka's, what I would do is I'd actually make a YouTube channel talking about being like a digital nomad.
I would love to, man. I just don't have the fucking time. Like,
I don't mean like put a ton of effort in it. I mean for literally what you're saying is to make more things deductible.
Oh, like just literally use it as a front for tax deductions.
Yeah, if you make a YouTube account and you say that you intend to make money off of YouTube, then it is an applicable expense if it's tied to that channel. For real, for real. This is not a scam or anything.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. So you're saying, yeah, it's almost like money laundering, but instead of money laundering, you're tax deduction generating.
Oh my goodness, money laundering.
It's not tax evasion. It's not what's it called? What's the legal one? Is it evasion or?
Yeah, it's evasion or fraud.
Yeah.
Fraud is what the
there's
intent.
Tax evasion and tax something else, right? Like there's one is legal,
fraud?
one's not.
The legal one is just tax minimizing. Like
Yeah.
you're deducting what is legally allowed, but you're maximizing
Yeah.
your deductions to what's legally allowed by like playing quote unquote the game. Like
Mhm.
there's nothing avoidance. Oh, everyone says it's avoidance.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is it.
Yeah. Avoid and evasion. Yeah. Avoidance is the legal one, right?
This is not tax advice. Everything Thorny
Oh.
says is educational. I'm just some rando on the internet.
Yeah.
Don't listen to me.
I'm pretty sure you're right though. Like, I mean, that what you can claim is pretty liberal.
Yeah, you have to have the paper trail, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like if I had to order Uber Eats right now because I'm streaming, and the business actually gets the Twitch revenue, it's deductible. I mean, meals and entertainment are only 50% deductible, so I can't 100% deduct it. But write our own
Also
TTS.
subject to the country your business resides in, yada yada.
Then give count.
What am I supposed to be doing now? I got so distracted by D-Boy.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna finish off the last ability, and now I think. But I just need to do the icons for it. Oh, I have new stuff for you to play with in M&D.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll pull. Well, is it already there or?
Yeah, you can play with the pie system now, and I'm just doing the final ability. Should be able to push it. If I don't push it tonight, I'll push it tomorrow at some point.
I almost just searched "just let me mine" because of the "just keep fishing" game title.
Oh my god. Are you trying to search for more videos?
Yeah, I wanted to see if anyone else had posted. I know someone did. A smaller content creator did.
Yeah, there's a Russian guy I think I saw.
Yeah, exactly. This one.
Ginger.
I will say I think one of the things with this I learned is I said it's a demo, but the content creators are like they're like, oh, it's a playtest. And like, but I literally subject lined it as demo.
Mhm.
And I think some of them are hesitant because it's a playtest.
Could be.
So
I
I'm
think
like,
now
alright.
if Idle Cub has covered it, like others might follow suit, but we'll see.
Well, I'll re-email them with the next best stuff. Right, I'll email for the demo when we go to put the demo at Next Fest, and then we'll email for full release with embargo, so they'll get it before the full release, but we'll embargo them for the release date. Because I had asked Idle Cub and Orbital about does that impact their decision whether or not to cover or not, and both of them said no. Like, they're either going to make the video or not going to make the video, and the embargo is simply like for them to schedule. That's it.
Okay. So I'm assuming as long as you give them enough time, the embargo doesn't matter.
Yeah, Idle Cub is pretty unique. He said like 2 days is all he needs, but
Damn.
he said more realistically you should give at least a week. And I said, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I think like 3 weeks is like the sweet spot. 3 to 4. Like, how long has it been since you sent the emails? It's like early April.
I marked on counter, so just let me look.
Yeah, because I feel like my expectation was like sometime next week is when we start seeing more videos come out.
It was April 6th.
Okay. So
So
this is still week 2.
Then
It'd be like
the Monday
the end
will
of
be
next
2
week.
weeks. Yeah. And I was worried because like Idle Cub hadn't said anything, and there was no video, so I was like, uh-oh. But then when I had asked him, he was like, no, well, as you know, he recorded the video within 6 hours of us sending the email. because he
Man.
played the quote-unquote old version. Remember how I sent the emails and I'm like, no, I'm gonna make a bunch of changes. I think the pacing's just not good enough. And then we made that fix, and I think that was like 3-4 hours after I sent the emails. So for him to play the old version and have recorded it, he was literally in that window. So it was like, holy fuck, like, and I'd done the research before on Key Redemption with Black Hole, and if the content creators are like, not true content creators, they do like game review for their like money, like that's their thing. Like Real Civil Engineer, Idle Cub, Orbital Potato Sifty, Waterbot, like all they do is post videos about playing games. Within max 48 hours from when the email, they've redeemed the key. All of them. The only people who exceeded 48 hours were people who like occasionally covered games or played it only once in a while. Or they're really a Twitch streamer who happens to sometimes play games and put up the VOD. Everyone was 48 hours. They had redeemed the key.
Damn. I don't think we're getting approved on incremental DB.
No, we will. I asked them. The reason why it's not been confirmed is it's already gone through mod review, and they didn't say yes or no, but they said the issue is only the site owner is able to actually move games from unconfirmed to confirmed. And there's only one person. So I've already seen games below us finally move. There was more, but it just takes a long ass time. It's probably like once a week. He signs in, he goes through what's already been moderated. I'm pretty sure he doesn't move the game unless he plays it himself. Because I went in their Discord and asked, like, hey, I'm not asking you for this game, but like, there's been games over a month just sitting in the unconfirmed. Like, did something happen? Like, did one of the mods die? Like, I know it's a volunteer basis. And that's how I found out. They said, oh, we've already reviewed the games that are unconfirmed, but only the owner is actually able to move a game from unconfirmed onto confirmed. So you're just gonna have to wait.
Because every day I keep seeing like games that show up in but they weren't in the unconfirmed, or like some of them were in unconfirmed and now they're there, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? And like I'm trying to figure out the order. Like if I go to unconfirmed now, we're like third from the bottom, so I would assume that means we're like third oldest on there. So I'm like, how the fuck are these other games getting onto new like or us?
It would be declined. Like it's not gonna sit there forever, because I posted a game on here before and got declined, and it was like less than a week from when it's posted it got declined. And I'm pretty sure the mod team is able to decline a game. But what happens is they approve it, and then only the owner of the site is able to actually move it over. So, because you can't tell me this is not an incremental game, Sock. It's not in a gray area of being an incremental game. It's got literally everything related to fucking incremental. Numbers go up, skill tree unlock, keep destroying stuff.
Yeah, it definitely fits the criteria.
Yeah, it's not like a game that tries to skirt like Tangy. Like Tangy TD it's more a tower defense game than an incremental game. So
Right.
yeah, that I could see them saying, you know what, it's more a tower defense game than an incremental game. It has incremental vibes, yeah, because your progression and you keep unlocking things on the skill tree, but it's not an incremental game. It's a tower defense game with incremental components. That's alright, chat. Everyone go to incremental DB and you upvote the unconfirmed mining dwarf so they feel more pressure.
Yeah. And you gotta say, why hasn't this been approved yet? This game's amazing.
Nullick says, didn't they say they're going to remove Nodebuster games? They did say this at one point. There's going to be a separate tab, but then they went back on it because the community raised pitchforks.
Interesting. I actually would have thought that incremental DB would be more of like the true to form incremental game type.
And Timbo Dad says Thornity's working on this game too. Yeah, this game was even before a game of feeding a black hole, to be honest.
Talking about my
Wait, this
game.
was?
What?
Talking about my
This
game.
game was before Black Hole?
Yeah, we started mining in dwarves before a game of feeding black hole.
Oh no, I thought he was talking about D-Boy's game.
Oh, no. We started mining in dwarves before a game of feeding black hole, and then it had to be put on pause because a game of feeding black hole literally took up my entire life.
Mhm.
This is D-Boy's game. This game I have nothing to do with. Except giving D-Boy harsh feedback. That's about the extent of it.
When's the last time you played M&D? I guess it was the laser skill.
Lasers, and then you added enhancer. I had played with the enhancer.
Oh, okay. So you're not that far behind.
No.
Yeah, I have a feeling the Golden Cookie event system might have some explanation issues. I've tried my best, but we'll see.
Comes from D-Boy chat. It's all right. He can switch over my chat then.
I made like the spawn time on them like stupid quick, so you're gonna see a lot of them. How your Godot is full of like new game project.
Yeah, it's got a shit ton. It's got all the skill tree stuff. It's got prototypes from Aramis, prototypes from me. There's a bunch of shit in there.
Oh, hold on. Am I hot micing right now?
No.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure I'm not hot micing.
Oh, you got really quiet
Hi.
now.
Yeah, really, bro.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, Sokka's got really quiet. Like I don't even
Is
think
that
I can
any
hear him.
better?
It got a little bit better.
Okay.
Did you change mics?
No, I just girlfriend put on the TV, and I don't want like it hot micing.
Oh, okay. You need
Oh,
to
you're
get
fine.
like a nice little lapel mic or something, you know?
I have a
Yeah, I
thousand,
need, like, a better
10,000
mic.
times. Get one of those
A
like
headset. There.
Yeah,
the
that'll be the next
businessman
Socket Studios purchase.
what the the busy businessmen use, you know, when they go on calls and stuff, and then they run to the car and then they're still on the call.
So if I do refresh or enhance, oh, maybe I don't like that. Maybe I just don't like that the refresher doesn't immediately refresh items even though they're in use. Does the enhancer work if the other item's in use? Oh no, it can't, because it's the next activated ability.
Yep.
Why? Ah.
I think if you enhance
So,
the refresher, it just lowers
quiet-
the cooldown.
Oh,
I
but what I
double-check
meant was
that.
like, what I wanted to do was, like, I just did a bunch of stuff. I want to like use the enhancer, then the refresh. Oh yeah, I guess I see what you mean now. Though. The other thing I'll say is the mouse is so fucking tiny on my 4K monitor. It takes me forever to find
Oh, yeah,
it.
I can see that.
Thank you, Tim.
Like it
I
just
gotta figure out how
disappears.
to. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to scale that on 4K. Oh, there's a pie.
So let's see. I could
Oh, you missed
use
the
a bunch
pie
of
event.
abilities.
What if you have to interact with the bag, Sokos?
Oh god, there's some performance issues with some of the abilities, but
Yeah, we're oh
at the
get a pie.
at the end.
This is just fucking chaos. So yeah, the foreman's gone now. We replaced him with Strike the Earth.
I think I don't know if somebody mentioned. I think we want to do what Isla Cup kind of mentioned for the ore vacuum. I think we should have the ore vacuum just be like the collapse event,
Yeah, we can do that.
and I think we just have it where the skill they unlock for it is the number or percentile of things they can pick up.
Yeah.
So instead of it iterating on all of them to pick them up, well, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's new. Currency reward 50%. Oh, I like this.
Yeah. So that's our golden cookie events.
Oh. And I do see, I spot this bug before. There's something with
Oh yeah, the collectors get fucked
the
up.
collectors.
They get screwed up at the end of Strike the Earth if they have too many
Yeah.
ores than they're allowed to have. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm planning on a few different pies. So you have like this one, it does currency rewards. Another one will just like clear the cooldown of a skill. I think another one will just activate a random skill and not make it go on cooldown. Like there's a bunch of stuff we can do with them, right? We can have like some pies just give you a whole bunch of mass progress or increase your crit chance by like 100%. That's the idea anyways. And then the last skill will basically multiply the effect of the next pie clicked. And that should be working in this build. Or no, I haven't pushed that yet. Yeah, that last skill isn't there, right?
It's fucking chaos. I think this week I'll take a stab at maybe trying. There's a couple things I want to limit, like the money in the orb. It's just things like no more than displaying 30 of those nodes or something at any time, or 20. It's like early on, that's all good sensory, but then the game hits a point of just being so fucking crazy that it's like everything just becomes like more than it needs to be chaotic. It's like I got that the game's chaotic, but you don't need to go that far with the chaos.
Yeah. I think we can limit that with pools. Because I've already like started the implementation of pools, but yeah.
And we did this with Black Hole where it's like the player's not even going to be able to notice that we're not displaying the money there.
Yeah.
Because there's so many things fucking happening.
We stole the Zero Stress King assets.
Oh yeah, you saw that? Yeah, I told Sakas with this. Like, fucking people. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, oh, you stole this other game's assets. It's like, wait, you mean the game that's using a commercial asset library that we're also using?
What is game 2? I don't know anymore.
It's okay, I'm a thief.
But Sokos, do you like this, the bags, or no?
Like what part of the bags?
Like the way they are? The way they
Okay, here's
function?
how I want the bags to work.
Okay.
And like not saying this is what you need to do, but this is like what I kind of want from them. I think the bags, in terms of like the collecting area, shouldn't really do what they do now. And I think all they should really do is like guarantee that you keep some drops. But I'm not really a big fan of like having to go back to the bag to deposit things. In terms of like the bags in the main area, I don't really like having to go back and forth to them, but I guess if you're gonna automate it, it might be okay. I just don't see the point in having multiple bags sit there. I think it could just be one big bag.
Okay. So, okay.
Like, I think the general concept is fine. I would just like lower the complexity.
Right. Because you do get...
Yeah, it's like, why is there 4 bags instead of just 1?
Okay. Well, in that case, I need to increase the player bag by the same amount. So at this point, once you get 4, you should have... The player needs to have 36.
Or you just make the bag follow you around from the get-go, and that is your quote backpack. I don't know. If you really want to keep the whole like the items sit there when you come back, I don't know how you do that, but I don't know. What are your thoughts on the bags, Thornity?
Have you tried the automated bag?
I'm just in the same spot where it's like, what are we trying to achieve with the bags? Like, why is the player?
Well, he hasn't even played, so he needs to play.
I did play. I got the first bag, and I'm like, why do I need this? Why can my bag capacity just not increase?
All right.
Yeah, like all the extra stuff that bags do at this point just kind of feel like complexity for complexity's sake.
Like, okay, you got me here. You want me to go open up the bags to then go to the shop, but why? What's that achieving? What's the reason?
Well, the reason you have the bags is to avoid you not coming out with anything, right? Because that's what happens. You get the loot, and then you put it in the bags, and then they are safe.
But I already have the loot. Look, I already have the loot on my inventory at the bottom left.
Yeah, but you can die, and then you lose everything.
Yeah, but add a skill chest, the skill ability on death, I retain X amount of percent.
Wait, you can go outside the barrier?
Okay.
That's a bug.
And it's not important.
Okay.
But I'm just saying. So you can die and you lose everything. So that bag, now it's safe because it's outside.
Yeah, but you could just make it the skill tree where you retain some amount.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the reason why I say that too is because, like, I never really felt like going out of my way to go to the bags. It was just like, there's no resources here, so I'm going to go to the other side, and I just so happen to, like, cross through the bag area.
Okay. Well,
because, like, the radius is also pretty liberal on those bags for, like, dumping your stuff in them.
I don't mind changing this. That's how it used to be. Anyway. Can you at least go unlock the other one?
Which other one?
The special magical bag.
I gotta load up the game again.
And you can do the 5 million. There is no save file.
I mean, my save progress is broken.
There is no save progression. That's why there's 2 buttons. Overloaded or...
Oh my god.
And all you have to do, Sockhouse, is get yourself some plant damage and just get the bags, and that's it. Plant damage, the bags, and maybe add a bit of barrier energy so you don't die right away. Because I can get rid of the basic bags and just have the automated bag.
Is your load screen just set to like a static wait time? Or does it actually take that long to load?
It takes that long to load.
Really? Holy shit, why does it take so long to load?
I don't know, man. There's a bunch of shit going on. I don't know. Because it's a scene. All of them are scenes.
Okay, so if I just go up the magical bag side,
Yeah, keep going, and then
special magical bag.
you can get even the magical book if you want.
Okay.
And then get yourself some plant damage. There's the one you can get that gives you 500 plus. And get yourself some barrier energy.
I'll do that. Just using mushroom.
Another thing that might cause you issues with the way the prestige system is set up is like right now, because the tree just sprawls and you can kind of go in any direction you want. There's a scenario where players pick a really dog shit build, and then they get to like stage 2 or 3 and they don't have what they need to like progress.
Well, that's what I mean. That's why I think. What do you mean?
So like there's a scenario where I just only go down one side of the tree, for example. And then like let's say I get to prestige like 2 or 3. And then I get to that stage and I don't have what I need to actually do anything in that stage. Does that make sense?
No. Because you get. That's it. It doesn't change. It's plant domain and resource domain, and that's it. What else would you get? What else would you need?
Like, because you give the player full agency over what path they take on the tree.
Yeah.
So, like in, like for example, like CNC, M&D, Game of Fitting a Black Hole, like the player has like the illusion of choice on the tree, but they can't just go like anywhere, right? Like they're kind of limited by the money they have, and then even if they have all the money, like the tree kind of only goes in one direction.
Well, it's kind of the same thing here because everything starts to cost a lot. So it's not like you can just.
Yeah, but you can still go in any direction you want, right?
Yeah.
Like, what's stopping me from just saving up for the most expensive things, and then only getting those and going down one side of the tree?
Nothing. But then you're gonna hit the wall of the next resource. It's only available in the next year.
Right.
So it's still a wall that is gonna block you from getting there. Maybe you're right. I don't know.
I'm saying there's always gonna be some player who like does what you don't expect them to do.
Like just farm the
And then
one
they're
thing.
gonna get. Yeah, and then they're gonna get frustrated, like, oh my god, I'm in state 3, but I don't have like enough damage to do whatever. Like,
I mean, enough damage. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a thing.
yeah.
But that's what offsets the plants. Because then sure, maybe you're gonna do shit dog damage, but you get one plant, that's the new plant, that's gonna sell for shit ton. That's gonna help you get, like, okay, I need damage now.
I just wonder if you run into the same scenario like they had with Black Hole, where like, yeah, I can technically damage these like level 3 asteroids, but it feels really bad because it takes forever.
Did you try the magical banks?
Yeah, I'm trying it now. I don't know. Like, I haven't played Shell Diver, so maybe I'm not the right person to ask about this, but the thing about a lot of these things is like, it's not like so much of an inconvenience that I'm like fuck, I really want a solution for this. And then when you get the solution, you're not like, well, it's not like that big of a difference. It's nice to have, but
So the special one should take your items to the other bags.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's doing that yet or not.
Yeah, it seems to do that, and then it moves everything to the shops.
Yeah.
I think the other one you have with that too, like, so if you want to do your alchemy system,
Okay, so then what happens
Right,
is
you're-
it's gonna take them from the bags to the alchemy.
But what? How does it know which ones need to go to the alchemy and which ones need to be sold?
Well, it's based on the most profitable, right? So it's always going to do alchemy before it's doing market.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if you're gonna have players who are like, oh, I really don't want it to sell that because I wanted to make X potion, even if it's not optimal.
Yeah, so it's always going to choose potions.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really potions.
Yeah, that's. I feel like I don't know. I can't judge it because it's not in the game yet, right? But
But it's not gonna be in the game.
what do you
This
mean
is
it's
the
not gonna be
demo.
in the game? Oh,
It's gonna be in the full
well,
game.
like
not in
you're
the
you're
demo.
planning on it being in the game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like when you're starting to automate things, like if the player has a choice of where items need to go, I think you need to be really careful about like the decisions you make on the player's behalf.
Yeah.
Because like even though you know as the developer, like that is the optimal way to do things, the player may not want to do that thing.
I also think it's
You
a
guys-
bit too fast.
You
So,
guys
like,
are in a dangerous spot. If you introduce like resource management, it's a different game. Like inventory resource, is that what we're talking about? Like the backpack has capacity of where it goes in the backpack?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Like he means if he does this alchemy system where you can like I guess combine plants to make potions that are worth more money. Saying when he
Okay.
automates it with the auto bag is gonna do the potions for you, but as the player you might not want to mix the potions, even if that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
most optimal thing to do. Right? So which means you
Yeah.
either need to build another system that allows you to decide where the items go, and that's more complexity. Right?
Well, why doesn't the Autobay just simply sell my shit, I get money, and then with the money I buy potions, and I choose what potions to buy?
Yeah, that would make more sense.
I know that gets rid of the crafting system, but one, that simplifies the game. And if not, the problem is you're never going to have the bag auto sell for you. You're always going to have to get this shit back here, and then allow them to select
One second.
out the inventory.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I
Still
feel like
here,
you kind of
people.
break the contract. So, like, if you teach the player that my bag auto sells items, and then you get alchemy, and all of a sudden the bag stops doing that,
and
you're
it's
kind of breaking the
logical because
contract with the
right
player,
now
yeah.
his bottleneck is selling to shops. At some point, he's going to get rid of that bottleneck because it's going to be auto listing, and the rate in which those sellers are selling is going to be quicker. This is just a shell timer, by the way. Literally shell timer does this. You get more money. Cool. Okay. Logically, you just buy the next thing. And shell timer does the same thing. You're spending that currency to get upgrades. Or getting resources to spend on some skill tree.
Wait, say that
Like-
again. So in Shell Divers, you start by just selling to shops, but then you want to
So-
sell to better shops at some point? Like,
No. So you sell to one shop. So you go
Yeah.
down, like D-Boys, you go in the woods, you get your shit, you come back, you have to leave that play area. You're on the above ground, is what they call it. In D-Boys, it's the village. You go to
Yeah.
the shop, you list your stuff. And the shop has a timer to how quickly it can sell, right? Just like D-Boys. And then in Shell Diver, you unlock abilities to increase that timer, right? So it's
Okay.
faster, so you're not waiting as long. And then eventually you're able to unlock where when you're in the forest in D-Boys game, it auto gets listed on the shop. So what you can stay there longer and longer, and then you just show up, and like it's got the shopkeeper has 1,000 things, and the progress bar is like crazy fast, just shipping out money for you, and you pick up the money, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
yeah. So, like, you're not taking the items in Shell Diver and then trying to combine them into other shit. to
Write
sell.
that down, D-Boy. D-Boy
You-
writes, go in the forest, take a shit and return.
Or are you? Like,
You-
I haven't played the game, so.
You process items. in Shell Diver. You probably make jellies into better jellies.
So how does that system work?
At first, you take them yourself. It's just like the market. It's think of it as another market that just makes items instead of giving you gold. So you put a basic jelly in, and it comes out as a blue jelly, and then you get a blue jelly, and then you sell it to the market.
So my next question is like, can you sell the base jellies to the market, or
Yes.
can they only be used to upgrade?
Oh yeah.
So how the hell does he do that system? Like, so if you're in the underwater part and you have the upgrade for it to like go direct to the store,
No, it doesn't.
what does it do? What does it do with the jellies? Oh, I thought that's what
It-
Thorny just said, like about.
No, you can. So you can put things on, and things are running, and then you can go dive, and those things are working in the background. Right? You don't go in the water and then just farm things and things are happening.
So you still choose like where everything goes manually.
Yes, yeah, but once you unlock the automation, it goes the process and then to the market.
So it just chooses the most optimal path for you.
Correct. So it's basically you start with basic jellies, and then you go into higher quality jellies, and then that's the process. It goes from basic to quality.
So my next question would be, do you get the automation before you see the jelly process?
No.
Okay, so the player has to at least do the jelly process manually.
Correct.
So that they know what's going on and they know that it's better than just straight up selling.
Yeah. So,
okay, so maybe that works, right?
You unlock,
Yeah.
That's why I put the bags so high.
Want to do the same thing.
That's why I put the automation bag so high, because you're not supposed to unlock those things yet.
Yeah. How long is the sell times in Shell Divers? Like, does it start really slow?
Really, really slow, yeah.
So
Even
so
slower.
to encourage you, I guess to like go down while you wait for things to sell.
Yeah.
Is that the idea?
But it's still not selling though.
So
if
it
you go
doesn't sell
in,
when you're underwater.
correct. Until you unlock the same thing. Kind of what I have. If you go down the market route, the expedition demand.
I feel like that's such anti-design.
So once that.
So Shell Divers wants you to like literally sit there and wait, and it's
but
really
you
slow.
don't really wait long. 5 seconds.
But you don't wait. You go back to collect more.
That's what I was asking. Like, does it sell while you're underwater?
Yeah.
Once you unlock the ability, yes. Not before.
I don't even remember if it's ability. I'm pretty sure if you list in the shop and go down, it just sells.
No. It's an ability.
Okay.
But you can get that ability really fast. Like if you look even on my skill tree, it's like three down.
Does Shell Divers give you anything else to do while you're waiting for these things to sell, or are you just kind of sitting there waiting?
You're sitting there collecting the money, but then getting upgrades.
Yeah.
Like I have it on my stream right now, actually the playthrough, and they're selling and they're collecting their money. And then when they're fully collected all their money, they're going to probably go in this little capsule thing. Oh, no, they went and got upgrades. Cool, they spend the money on the prestige. They spend the money on the skill tree. Yada yada, they're making a bunch of decisions, and they're going to go back underwater. Here they go back underwater, they collect more, then they're going to go back up and sell.
I'm actually surprised some of these design choices work, because I wouldn't expect these to work.
It's because it feels good to collect the money. Like if you're probably 30 seconds behind, but like when you list in the shop and you collect your money and then you go to the upgrade tree and sell, or sell. You go to the upgrade tree and buy the stuff. Like usually I'm not sitting here like this person is. His least optimal thing is just to sit here and collect your money only and wait. It's actually, you could be deciding on the skill tree what you want to unlock right now.
Oh, I mean, if you model this after Shell Divers and it works for Shell Divers, I guess it doesn't matter what I say.
Well, it feels good to get that money too. They put a lot of polish in that chest.
Right.
But also you have to realize, it's a subtle design, is the chest to the shop are right side by side.
Well, same with D-Boys, like...
Yeah, ish. Because that game you only have one shop, so you just stand beside and you can do both actions basically.
Yeah.
Is fill the shop, and with the bags you can't, because the bags have to go over the bags, pick up from the bags, go back to the shop, put in the shop, then collect from the chest, go back to the bags, collect.
I don't know.
Because on Shell Diver, it's just the stuff you have, like the capacity stuff you mine right now on the video is the stuff you have. Like that is your capacity. That's it.
Shell Divers have stutter as well, or is that just the stream?
It's probably a stream. What's the stutter? Like at legs or?
Yeah, it almost looks like shader compiling stutter. Like now it's there was one there.
And also this is like YouTube recording, so I don't know. It's a YouTube recording, then encoded by me, then Twitch stream to you, then you got Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Like, okay, you have a proof of concept that this idea works, so like you can't, like I can't really say it's bad design.
Well, the big thing is though, Shell Diver doesn't have any concept of like this other middle step of many bags. It's like you have your storage, and then you get the magical bag basically in D-Boy's game.
Right.
Like you don't get these incremental bags that you're grabbing. Like let me find it if I can show you. The underwater one when you have the robot. Do they have it here? I can't even show it. I don't even know where it is.
It's definitely there in the town. You should be able to see it.
Yeah,
doing its thing.
Yeah, here I'll pause. There's this little fly robot chest. That's the thing you brought down in the ocean with you. And you can see it's filled now. And it's just ramming shit into the shop to auto sell for you. And there's some like evolution system too. You can't see it, but it merges other ones to get super ones and shit and all this stuff. But
that does the processing. You're making better jellies.
Okay, maybe that system's good enough. Like, it could just be, you know, like we come from a different design perspective where we try and simplify and like combine everything as best as possible.
But Shell Divers is simplified.
But look at the first 30 minutes though, right?
Yeah, but the first 30 minutes is manual work. So it's rewarding when I do get it.
Yeah.
I don't know about slow. Like the rounds are longer, but you're more strategic because that game you have oxygen that you're managing. There's not a timer. Well, there's an indirect timer of you using your oxygen, but you impact that.
How do you impact it?
Yeah, I think the
more you swim, the more it
as well.
spends the oxygen.
You're probably right, Thorny, about the juice. But yeah, honestly, I'm still kind of surprised like that concept works.
Wait, so The oxygen gets consumed as you do attacks, or what we're trying to say?
Yeah, as you do more tasks, I think the oxygen usage, like if you stand idle in the game,
Yeah.
the pace of you losing oxygen is less than you actually swimming and doing stuff.
So maybe I do need energy consumption.
Well, but you
Well,
have
you
the
kind of have it in the barrier.
yeah. That's what I was gonna say. You have the barrier though. This game doesn't have the barrier. It just simply
But-
has the pass out.
The oxygen is the barrier though.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if you have the barrier and you want to add energy, those are two things now.
Okay.
Unless you're saying like the rate of you playing the game is going to dictate the barrier closing in on you.
Yeah, like it should
Uh,
affect the barrier, right? The more energy, the
I don't
more
know.
harvesting you're trying to do.
See, this mimics normal human behavior. It's like if you were diving, what do you worry about? Well, obviously you're gonna worry about your oxygen. How's oxygen impacted? By action. You're going to breathe more. You're going to actually like. To me, this made logical sense when I played the game. It's like, oh, of course I'm managing that. I'm under fucking water.
Yeah.
Of course, doing things is going to use more. Of course, I want to kind of stand still and
But
snipe out shit to not use as
using
much
magic
oxygen.
also makes sense that you're using magic.
Dude, well, you just started the sentence with using magic makes sense.
Wait, you're also
Well,
using energy, right?
if you look at it from like a mana perspective, maybe, but would I recommend you do both the barrier and mana? Probably not, because they have two time systems competing with each other.
Yeah. That makes
Because the way I would say is like, imagine you're playing Shell Diver. You have the oxygen, but then there's a dark current that could swallow you. And it's like, but wait, I already have a time pressure. It's the oxygen.
Yeah.
Now I'm worrying about both things.
Well, later you do get what you just said, kinda. In
What do you mean?
Shell
There's no
Diver.
dark barrier?
No, in Shell Diver you do get those things that can fuck you up.
Yeah, enemies. You
And
can
they-
get zapped by the
Designs,
enemies
I
that fuck
think
you up.
I think burning energy too, the more you do, is like a better design choice because you have agency over how fast you burn it. Whereas like a normal time pressure, like you have no agency over that.
Yeah. So what, switching it from timer to energy to like mana, maybe?
I don't know. I think like the system you have now is fine. Could you make it mana? Sure. But I didn't feel like the barrier was a bad decision.
Nope. I didn't think the barrier was a bad thing. I was more stuck about the confusion of the bags and what are those doing and why do I have those, and
Okay.
I know it gives me more inventory. I got that. But I was like, why can't I just have more inventory?
Mhm.
And I know that logically it's like, well, eventually this becomes an auto system. Okay, give me more inventory in my player inventory and then just unlock the same thing they have, a robot bag, that it no longer goes in my inventory, it just goes in the auto bag inventory. But the middle step between me having inventory and getting to the magical bag, I think doesn't need to be there. Just increase the player's natural capacity.
The other thing that makes this okay, so if I understand the slime system correctly, you say like you upgrade the slimes into better slimes, but I imagine you can harvest those better slimes in the world, right?
What's slimes?
Or the
Jellyfish is what he
jellyfish.
means.
Yeah, the jellyfish. So like if the best jellyfish here was that red one with the horns, like can you actually
So-
harvest and find that red one with the horns in the world?
Can you pause that dive selection screen just before this? Tornity?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I just have to go back and find it. Oh, there.
There. So basically what the processing does is you have those two jellies. When you unlock processing, that blue jelly, you can turn it into the other one. And that's
Right.
basically the upgrade system. And then when you get that
So
white one, you can turn it into the next one if you have it unlocked. If you unlock the stage.
Okay.
So it's always
So where I
like,
think that makes a lot more sense is like
oh no.
you can harvest the things as well. So like in your case, if you want to take the flowers and turn them into potions, like it may sound similar. I just don't know if like the way Shelldiver did it was better because like
No.
you can harvest those jellies. And you
Yes.
just upgrade them into better jellies.
So that's why I'm
If you
gonna
like our coal rocks, you can turn into iron rocks eventually. Like it's
that's what I'm gonna do. You're going to upgrade the plants into better plants.
because the player already has a concept of like, okay, the blue flower is less valuable than the orange flower.
Yeah.
And then if you throw potions into the mix, now they need to like figure out, okay, like what potion is more valuable than like is this potion more valuable than that potion, and is that potion more valuable than the flower?
No,
And
no,
if like flowers were more than the potion, it gets really confusing.
I misspoke. Basically, the alchemy stuff, it's at the end. It has nothing to do with the plants. You're gonna use your gold to make potions at the end. But this is what I was thinking for the processing right here. If you look at my stream. So you're gonna turn this basic one into blue, into silver one, and then into gold one, and then into purple one.
Yeah, I think that would make more sense than potions.
And those things are also tied to the skill tree, by the way, because even in Shelldiver, before you can actually make a different kind of jelly, you have to unlock the ability for the processor to make the next type of jelly, right? It's not just gonna do it.
Or do you think, Thorny, he should just go from blue flower, like say combine 2 blue flowers for 2 orange flowers, then 2 orange flowers for...
There's just too much in the weeds, guys. Just simplify. Just get rid of shit.
Yeah. Because I have the same concern about the star system now, is like, well, is a silver star more valuable than an orange flower? And then it's like, well, what do I want to harvest? So I want to harvest orange flowers, but I want to harvest blue ones and upgrade them. Like,
well, you're never gonna come back.
But, well, okay, so you're in later stages, the blue flowers don't spawn, is what you're saying?
Yes, they don't. Only up to like 3 flowers spawn.
And is there ever a point where a upgraded blue flower would pay out more than an orange flower?
Probably. But probably like up to like silver, I would assume, or up to gold.
Because then you have that backtracking system where it's like, should I go back to later levels?
But you're not...
Like CNC had a bit of a problem like that, where it was like people were theorizing that it was better to farm older levels because you could get more money faster. And I don't think that was like great design on my part.
Oh yeah, that should never be the case. Maybe very little, but it should never be the... You would always want to progress ahead. Because...
Yeah.
Because, okay, the reason that's gonna work with this one is because you have the resources. And you kind of always push ahead to farm the resources. Which is like this magical wood and the crystals and whatever comes next. Like each biome has its own... Each biome has its own resource type. So it's not like, yeah, sure, you can go back and farm these plants, but then you're missing on the next type of resource. And then the next type of resource, which you need to always advance.
So you're saying there would never be a scenario where a player would go back to farm blue flowers because he could upgrade them into better versions than what he can farm currently?
There would be, but it would be dumb to do. Because then you're losing a lot of time. Sure, you got more money, but then you wasted all that time instead of farming the new resource.
I think it just needs more testing to see what players actually do, I guess.
The other thing I would say is, I feel like Ginger Dev was kind of correct. One thing I noticed during this feedback stuff is, or maybe you don't show it, You need to write some of this shit down, D-Boy. You need like a process of mapping out some of this stuff that's being said.
It's in my head, bro.
Oh my god.
Isn't that the best place to be, in my head?
He needs a flowchart. Like, it kind of like Excalibur or something where it's like, okay, we're talking about bags. Why does it exist? What's the key thing
I
that leads
already
into
know
the
what to
thing?
do with the bags. Here's what I will do.
Let's do it.
I will change it from bags to your bag. And instead of having 4
there.
bags with 36 slots, you're going to have the one bag with 36 slots as in your bag. And you only have the super magical bags who are already have brains and they can do things, and it's never gonna interfere with your bag. So then you don't have to go back and forth. You do your thing, the bag does its own thing. There I remove the middleman.
Your bag follows you until you get it to do it by itself.
We get rid of the middleman.
Yeah.
I need to fix the slimes with the feedback. It's not good enough. I already removed the first. I don't think I want to remove everything. I still think you should have one slime. Not slime, maybe 2 butterflies. Get used to the idea of other things corrupting your flowers.
I was gonna scope creep boy, but I'm sparing him the scope creep.
Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
We're not.
Let him iterate.
Go
Let him
ahead.
iterate, exactly.
No, I need this now. Tell me now.
No, you don't.
See, he never wants feedback. He just wants scope creep.
Go ahead.
That's exactly. He thinks he can just add more to get himself out of the problem.
Go ahead.
So
Talk.
yeah, so we need to like reverse psychology this authority. So every time we give him feedback, it's proposed as like scope creep.
No, go ahead. Listen, you better tell me now instead of me just changing a bunch of shit and then I have to come back and put it back in.
No, because
What do you think
this is,
iteration is?
No, what I'm saying
This is
is
scope creep for scope creep's sake.
if
Like,
what Sockhouse is telling me is gonna be like combination of what is now and not what is later, then it's gonna be a problem. Okay, go ahead, tell me. Look, I have the notepad. Go ahead.
I don't even think it works with the current design. so-
Just talk.
You know what the scope creep was? You just turn your backpack into the same backpack that Shell Divers has. There you go. Fixes all the issues.
But that's what the isn't that what special magical bag is?
Essentially.
Oh, you want all of them?
No, you just have the one bag, just like Shell Divers has that one robot chest.
Yes.
And that is your backpack until it does its own thing. And then it's still your backpack. It just does everything for you.
Oh, I think I get what you're saying. It's like you have a backpack that follows you around.
Yeah.
That is your capacity. Like right now it's 9. You unlock adding capacity 12, 15, 18, 20.
Only to this
And then
bag.
eventually you unlock, this bag color, and that's infinite. It just has no limit.
Well,
Whether it's
maybe not
on you or
infinite,
follows
but
you, whatever the fuck, I don't know.
That was not the actual scope creep idea, but we're gonna say it was.
Good.
See, it worked.
Do the,
but he actually,
bag and
he
let's
was like,
get
oh yeah,
to
this is
that.
a good idea. Scope creep.
No, wait. No, wait. I'm confused. Wait. Sockhouse, go again.
Alright, Sockhouse, it's late where you are. See ya.
Yeah. Yeah, I should probably get off soon, you know, the
No,
girlfriend's trying to sleep.
go. Bro, come on.
Thornity, like he said, if I don't push this update, he's gonna cut me out. So
Yeah.
I know he just doesn't want to do the boring stuff, and I feel you. You know what's cool about the boring stuff though, D-Boy, is you click on something in Godot and then you hit delete.
So what was your idea? All of them are magical bags then?
Okay. Let's say you start the game and you have one backpack, and it's just for visual sake, it's following you around everywhere you go. And
So
that
you
is your
don't have
backpack.
a player backpack anymore. You just have the one backpack.
Oh,
You
that's so
do, you
weird
do.
that
The,
that's
Oh,
the
you
that.
do.
backpack following you around is just a visual representation of your backpack, right?
Okay.
And then eventually you're going to get an upgrade that allows the backpack to auto sell and like auto upgrade for you. And then so when you go back to the town, instead of your backpack following you around, it just does its thing. But it's still like your backpack, like it is the visual representation of your inventory.
Okay.
Essentially, like you're basically the Shell Diver robot backpack.
D-Boy is the kind of guy who has a to-do
It's
list
just there
lying
from the
around
beginning,
and
but
the
it only
only thing
follows
on
you
it is
around. It
your
doesn't do anything on its own.
Right. But in Shell Divers is two different things.
Right. I mean, you could cut the visual representation part if you want at the start of the game, but
Right. So what I'm saying is the robot has its own inventory and you have your own inventory basically. That's what I'm trying to say.
nope, it's one and the same.
Right, so you want one and the same, okay.
Yeah.
That makes okay.
Because ideally, once you automate it, there's like no reason for you to be physically going to the shop to like do anything, right?
Right.
You just want to sit there and collect the money. I'm
Yeah.
assuming in Shell Divers, it's always up to you to collect the money.
No, at one point it collects itself. At one point you just combines the chest and your money and becomes one.
Okay.
Mm. But I like that idea as well. So what just yeah, basically the UI just represents the bag, the visual bag that follows you around. Okay. Right.
Yeah, like there'd be nothing stopping you from also putting stuff in there manually as the player. Like, it's just why would you? Because the backpack would be so much faster, right?
So when you're harvesting, it would just go. It goes into the bag itself, right? Same thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And then, but when you
Then
come
you don't have to do this whole back and forth.
and when you come out, you still go to the market and put things in because it's the same thing.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. And then when you automate it, it does its own thing.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think that would streamline like a half decent portion of the game, or at least one of the pain points. And yeah, you'd still have your like path to upgrade and automate it.
Yeah.
Thornady solves everything.
Okay. That works. Because you're basically still, it's still the same mechanics except it's just one bag.
You know what? I thought for a second because I was watching Thornity stream that like he was watching D-Boy stream, but I just realized I was just watching Thornity's stream.
Yes. Ah.
So everything Thornity was. Oh man.
But I solved everything.
Yeah, yeah. See,
See,
I thought you
D-Boy,
were
look.
clapping because you're like, oh yes, boys, look what he's doing. He's doing the Acceladra stuff.
No.
Damn, and I clued in like.
No. You guys were chatting, and I was just answering, literally typing, just going like, "Here's the answer." Just fucking. This is the system. Like the backpack follows you. The backpack has capacity. The backpack has upgrade for unlimited. The backpack turns color when it becomes unlimited. Like you could have a tier backpack. Colors is capacity. Blue's like 10, green's 100, red's 1,000.
Okay, so now I have the full context of what we're doing here. We're basically making Shell Diver's butt.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I can vibe with that. I get behind this now. How much money do you need, D-Boy?
How much money do I need for what?
To make Shell Diver's butt.
Oh. For who?
For you. I'm not making it for me.
Well, I still don't understand the question. What was this question? I'm so confused.
I'm just saying I'm on board now. That I feel like I'm on the same page. I had no idea that like what we were doing here was like we're making Shell Diver's butt, but now I understand.
Okay.
So like now the design choices make more sense.
But what's with the money part?
I was just joking.
Oh, right.
If you need an
I
investment,
need, yes, I need the 500,000, please.
500,000 pesos.
How much is that? $10? Sure.
Yeah, like 10,000.
Sure. $10? Sure. What is this? Currency solves everything.
This is what happens when we take notes.
Backpack turns color when it becomes unlimited. Dude, I already guys. You guys are
It's all in
dumbasses.
his head.
Guys,
got Giga Brain.
guys, look at this. I already have the,
D-Boy is shocked by notes every time.
I already have, if you look at my screen, we already have, it's just not visually implemented. But the upgrades already are supposed to represent different tiers of how much they can. Same with the tools. You start with copper and the tools evolve, and the more damage they do, they're gonna look different, right? As well.
That's all.
It's
I
just
love how all we got out of that was like, guys, I got the scope creep stuff sorted.
yeah, like I have it here. I just haven't
That was my
implemented
take.
it. I just haven't implemented it.
That's all I heard. You guys are dumb. I already know the scope creep stuff.
Yeah, like the visual stuff.
I got
yeah,
it ready and
it's already down. I just haven't done it, the visual things. But yeah, I agree with everything you guys says, of course. So I'll be doing that for sure.
Okay, I'm excited. I think we can do this, D-Boy.
We can? Oh my god, yes. How much do I sell it for? $5? How come did Aramis ever
$8.99.
talk about why did he sell it for 7 or 8? How much was it?
You mean I set all the pricing for Black Hole?
You see the pricing for backfield. So how much was it? Did he ever talk about why?
You didn't need to talk about it because I said it.
So why did you set it for 7?
There we go. There's the real question. $6.99 because I looked at the other games like Outhold and Shell Diver and whatever else was coming out, and for the quality of the game, the time we put in, and what other people were listing, we thought we could set it at that price and the market would pay it, and then 30% discount put it under $5.
Okay. And you haven't messed with this price.
Aside from the currency conversion stuff,
Yeah.
like that we talked about, yeah.
It's always been 7. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm surprised nobody was complaining about it.
It's all right. Some
What?
people do.
Oh.
Some people do complain about the price, but I just accept it. Because you do the math. Okay, 5% of users refuse to pay it because whatever, the price is too much. Yeah, but how much is the difference between, like, I don't know, $4.99 game and $6.99? More than 5%. So on the copies you are selling where people aren't disagreeing, like, you're making more.
Oh, he thinks it's too low.
No, that's too low. I know it's not too low because maybe you could get away with higher if we had replayability to it, but with the current stance of how it is.
How much should I sell mine for?
No, you're on your own there. Because I told you what to sell Farm Boy, and then you just ignored me, so.
What? You told me 15.
Yeah.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Bye, Sakis.
How much? You told me 15, didn't you? How much did you tell me? There's no way you told me like 5.
No, I did not say 5. I said you want the price under $10.
Under $10.
With the discount, and then I said after the discount ends, pull your price down because it's gonna be too expensive. And then you're like, no. And then you waited 2 days, and then you panicked because sales like went to the fucking pooper.
No, it wasn't the sale.
It
was the reviews.
Yeah, because the reviews complained about the game not being enough to justify the price.
Yeah. But it was an early access.
Alex would price Farm Boy at $9.99.
That's what the price is.
But that's not the original. How about instead Thorny solves everything, Thorny knows everything?
I still can't believe how cheap it is in some countries. $2.
Wait, what? No country's $2.
Yeah.
What country's $2? If the game's $9.99 USD and it's $2 somewhere else, it would be more than 80% discount.
Sasia. Yeah, it's like 79% discount.
Well, I don't know what you did for currency. Because
Ukraine is like 250. 75%.
None of them.
That's because you're not
crazy.
using the new currency conversions. The currency power.
Ukraine gets minus 54% on Black Hole. That's it. Oh, actually, even less because of Euro.
Well, like, this game only got 381 reviews.
Which game?
I thought this game did way better.
Which game?
Called Forsaken Frontiers. It's a Lethal Company like.
Oh.
I was watching a buddy of mine stream it. Like, he streamed it quite a few times, and it didn't look like half bad, but I'm surprised this game didn't do better.
Yeah.
Sockhouse, why are you avoiding the card games, eh? Why don't we just make a Balatro?
Because, man, I'm like, we could do Barricade, bro. Like, we could do it.
Barricade?
We can't.
Why can't you?
Like,
Yes,
it's
you
a
can.
dream. We're dream chasers.
Yes, you can, Sockhouse. You can do it.
Look, we know we shouldn't if D-Boy says we should.
yeah. It sounds like the
That's the
biggest bait
foundation.
ever.
I really
I
want
feel
to
like-
do.
No,
I really want to do my 2.5D game, but probably never gonna happen.
I think part of me just wants to like one. I really like that style. Developing in 3D was kind of cool, even if it took forever. I feel like that's kind of what I want to do, you know.
Yeah.
But I think Clover Pit was also really inspiring, just in terms of like art there,
Oh.
because
Mm.
it was a like PSX style, and it was also super small. And I'm like, I would just love to develop like PSX style games.
Can I show people my 2.5D game idea?
You mean the one that you showed us like 3 years ago that you didn't do?
Yeah.
No, it's a dead idea. Let it die.
Guys, I swear to God, this is a $5 million game idea.
Oh no.
A 2.5D game where you go around, kill things. You know, right?
Oh no.
And you upgrade and upgrade, and you just become this grinder. I'm gonna call it a game
Yeah.
about grinding.
I'm gonna call this the game that makes D homeless, but you do you.
I actually think this goes hard. I actually think this goes hard, but
Mr.
he's not in
Grinder
a
Boy.
position to do it just yet.
I'm not in position to do it yet. Yeah.
I think you give D-Boy a 2-year runway, this game goes hard. If he doesn't
You-
scope creep the hell of it and like
No,
overcomplicate
I
shit.
see what Sock's doing. Reverse psychology. Yes, D-Boy, this is gonna be the greatest game ever. Because now that we said it's gonna be the greatest game ever, he's not gonna do it. He's gonna say
Listen.
no.
Listen, I think it's a MMO player dreams. A game where you
No.
just grind.
See,
I'm telling you.
what I see Mega Bonk for RuneScape players.
Yes.
That's what I
Yes, that's what I see as well. Where you up your sword skill, you up your bow skill, you up your freaking staff skill, you up your all these things. You're just farming, right? You're just making it stronger and
Yeah,
stronger.
it's RuneScape has sex with Mega Bonk in an incremental genre.
That's what I want to make. But into 2.5D. And because it also gives you that old school
Oh, fuck, I
vibe
love
as
that.
well.
No, D-Boy, it's never gonna happen. You're almost homeless already.
But Torrentty, can't you just lend me some money now that you're a millionaire?
You gotta go talk to Aramis. Aramis is remember, Aramis is at the top.
No,
of the pyramid.
you are the top. You keep claiming you're at the top, so I'm coming to you.
I never have claimed them at the top. I said Aramis is at the top.
Don't make me leak the DMs.
I always took you for a
There's no
bottom,
DMs.
Tornady.
What? You're at the bottom?
I
No.
always knew you were a bottom.
Oh, I was the bottom. Yep, I'm the bottom.
He's a power bottom.
Our bottom.
Yeah.
I lift up others.
I thought that was splashy.
I would love
No, it's
to keep chatting, but I'm keeping somebody up. It's 12:30 here.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
It was nice catching up. Come by often if you
Yep.
can. We're always gonna be here.
We're the opposite
Yeah,
time as him. That's the problem.
Yeah, 12 hours ahead. Well, D-Boy is in a different time zone, but
Oh,
I
true.
think he
But
can
then
make it
D-Boy
to me.
streams early in the morning.
But I think he can make it to my next one because that's when he works, right?
what time is it there for you, D-Boy?
Right now it's 7:30 p.m.
Oh, so you're only 5 hours behind me. Yeah.
Yeah, so when I start
Oh.
streaming, that's when he works, I think.
Yeah, I have no excuse to catch your stream other than I'm just busy doing other things.
Well, that is the excuse. Look at how much time D-Boy ate up today, guys. Thank God I did my productive shift before all this.
Yeah. All I had to do was put 2 skill icons in the game, and I couldn't even do that tonight.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that's what happens when you
So-
have money and you're in a different country and you go to the beach every day. You know, when you have like 10 girlfriends, of course you're gonna only do 2 skills a day. You know.
Wait, how many times have we been to the beach since I came here? Like twice? Yeah, so like twice. Yeah,
Yeah.
twice. I'm not a beach guy.
Damn.
We do go to the pool like once a week though. At the
pool is
condo
fun.
here, which is nice.
Sometimes it's better than the beach. It just depends in the mood you're
Yeah.
in.
Anyways, you guys have a good night, day,
Alright, buddy.
Whatever.
whatever time it is.
GG's.
GG's later.
Such a nice guy.
Now what happens, D-Boy?
Now what happens now?
Yeah.
Suicide pact?
Wait, what? Where did
So-
that come from?
Suicide pact? Now I joined the call.
Nelix joins
Wow.
the call.
No, Lex is never allowed to join this call.
I feel like I'm supposed to be doing work
He-
on this game, guys.
He's too rich for us. Pregnancy pact, you mean? Oh yeah. Let's do some work then, shall we?
How could I ever do work with D-Boy?
Bro, I don't even talk. You're the one that keeps talking.
Brian, pregnant man emoji.
True.
What was the site for that?
Uh, did anybody write any feedback I got down? Shut up. I'm not talking to you.
Wait, why is code not opening?
Shit.
Oh, you opened up in the scratch pad. Oh, that's weird.
Jinxie, you really want to end up on the list? We are from the same country, bro.
Ask Jinxie if Jinxie was actually a woman and their name was Jinxie and if
What?
they were going to become your wife.
What list? The betrayal list. The betrayal list. There's no way you betray me with Torrenting. There's just no way. Am I on? Yeah, you are on the list. Yeah. All channel hoppers are on the list. Every single one.
D-Boy, if you had to make a map like this, would you make a tile map layer as a node 2D or would you just make these all controls?
Look at him, comes to me.
Hmm?
Look at you coming to me. Let me see. Right, how would I do this?
I feel like it should be a tile map layer, but
Yes. You would want to
and
do
you said better terrain, right?
better terrain, yeah. You already have something like that built in. where you can connect things.
Null exception says just ask AI. Yeah, but what you already did null exception. What did your AI say?
Because look, you can already kind of, you can even like see in that picture, the preview, you can even like make connections and stuff. And it has things built in where it's like 10 times faster than the Godot one. And you can do things like give work to a what you call it, to a thread.
Oh, this is what happened to Scratchpad. Now we can actually fix this. I found it.
But obviously you have to learn how to use it first. Don't just try to make it. Try to first just make an auto tile with better terrain or something like that. And then try to, after you made the auto tile, and you can just make a map in the editor, I would then I would try to add it with code, kind of like in Mr. Farmboy, we just add tiles and then you update them and see how that works, and then make your map. Because you also kind of want the ability where it spreads, right? Like a virus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's kind of like the watering system, right?
I don't know about that. Where did you? I'll look in a second.
But don't you want the map to kind of spread when it's infected with the AI stuff? Or how are you gonna do that?
I have no idea. I want to look at like papers for that. I'll just ask AI. Let's be real.
Okay, I'll do that.
I just want to know if you're still scope creeping.
No, I'm just trying to help. What's his name? Torrenty.
He's trying to help me, but he's not helping me.
Yeah, I'm not.
He's ruining my life.
Sockhouse, I am just gonna do what you said, and then that's it. I feel like you've always kind of steered me in the right direction. When Torrented isn't, he just says, I don't know, man. Whenever I ask him something, he's like, I don't know, man. You know, but when I ask you something, you always give me feedback, so.
I wanted to see, given what Nelix said, if I ask Codex and I provide the image, what do you think it suggests?
I would think it's going to suggest a combination of textures and it's gonna tell you to do like a texture rect with some sort of shader and I don't know, mesh instance or something. Also, Vex being in your chat, that kind of messes me up. Okay, yeah. So what does he say then? There's no way he's gonna suggest like a bunch of control nodes or a bunch of 2D nodes. I would do a full control nodes in a grid container. The problem is it's too much iffy.
I like
Because
to actually implement this.
every single node, there's like hundreds of them. It's gonna lag.
Well, I think it's good complaining because I have a subject. But whatever, it'll figure it out.
Right, I need to work on it. So
What? What's work?
true. Debo, you are too into things lagging. It's important. It's important.
I feel like he is working.
No, I need to work. So
My AI is working for me. I'm watching you now.
right, great. Right, it's time to implement the feedback I got, which is Torrenty.
What?
What was the feedback I got?
I don't know. You took the notes.
Shit. I give up. Ify, did you implement what I said? Also, Ify, you need to be on my side because Torrenty just shit all over your game. He
And
literally
Iffy accepted it.
and he
I
literally
gave
played
the
it
feedback to Iffy.
for 2
Iffy was like,
seconds.
Thank you.
Bro, I watched the VOD complete skill issue. There you go.
It's alright. You know what? I bet you like 50% of players are skill issues anyways, so there you go. Lose 50% of us. Get wrecked.
Not only sometimes I get the feeling like that you're just winging it.
I'm
That's
just winning life, I'm winning everything.
Just winging it.
A bow's not gonna help.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
The sword is
more-
perfect. The sword is perfect.
So chat's going down the path of map tile.
It is.
Yeah.
Nice. Now all you have to do is install the plugin and tell it to use the documentation from the plugin.
I was just curious if it was going to lean towards control nodes in a grid, but I might have biased it when I said a tile and then immediately just assumed, okay, it should be.
Maybe you did buy. Oh, I like this. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I wanted. What? What was that?
Is it a cute looking asset pack stolen? Very cute? Oh, okay.
Shut up. Oh, you added flowers. Yo. This looks sick. I wonder if it's gonna distract.
Uh-oh. It just fucked with shit.
Sockhouse, why aren't you in my chat?
See, here's my problem with it using tile maps layer. Is the UI itself is control nodes.
Yeah, but you can put the tile map in the control.
I know you can do that, but that's so fucking janky.
No, it's not. No, man, you put the time.
Slotkill says, what the fuck is this MMO 98, 99? That's exactly what I'm gonna call this game, MMO 99, not 98. But yeah, that's what this game is.
Here's how you do it, Stornity. You leave
Okay, that's the...
you leave the tile map in a tile map itself, and then in your control node you add a, I forgot what it's called, but it's kind of like a camera that is directed to your tile map.
Canvas viewport?
Something
Or
like that,
viewport?
Yeah. And then it literally becomes like a texture rect. So now it's literally a texture rect taking feedback from that camera.
D-Boy just said a bunch of things, but guys, I don't know what he actually said.
And that's what happens when you have the AI brain, guys.
D-Boy, am I even here? Is this even real life, D-Boy?
Not Canvas group.
I can't
No.
even remember if it's real life anymore.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Alright. Hey, look! The AI kind of did exactly what I needed to do. Oh wait, I need to switch to project settings and get it to stretch and stuff. Where is that? Is that in display?
Also,
but-
Ify, I found that you cannot really progress properly unless you have the speed buff. So I feel like I wonder if that's something you need to fix.
And how does it
Because
determine?
later down the line, there's always things that can catch you, no matter what.
Is it random? Oh.
I feel like that should never be the case. So I feel like I will always have to have this. And then the problem is I
is
always
that?
need to have this, and I always need these two. Because even this doesn't help.
Wait, that's the scene. Why doesn't it? Oh, because see, this is the problem with the control stuff.
You kind of
like-
need to make sure you always are available or viable with multiple playstyles, not just one. Like more or less, I should be able to reach the same, almost the same score to your highest score. It doesn't have to be exactly that one, but it can be like 5% lower. So if your highest score is 10k, like the shittiest build should be able to reach 8k. That's how you have to balance things. Yeah, but you have multiple Ify. It's multiple cheese builds, not just a single cheese
Multiple
build.
cheat builds? What are you guys even talking about now?
Don't worry about it, okay?
Cheese builds.
Cheese builds.
You're watching Iffy's game.
How is he watching Ify's game if he's in your chat?
What do you mean? Sokka said, what the fuck am I watching? I'm
Yeah, he's watching you.
You're playing
Oh,
Iffy's game. That means we're all
what the
watching
fuck?
Iffy's game.
Why are you watching me?
Because you're not watching me.
Oh.
Alright. I'm calling it soon.
Why?
Because I actually want to get work done on the
Okay, what does that have to?
work.
Okay, what does that have to do with me?
Nothing. I want to eat. I want to get prepared. You
So
know,
what is so?
I can't be streaming.
There's no way you're saying D-boy is the issue. I don't even talk.
No. Here, we'll raid into D-boy. Well, look, D-boy's been going for 7 hours. D-boy's going. I'm gonna raid, and then literally D-boy's gonna be like, and that's the end of stream.
No.
Look, everyone's saying, well, time to wrap up, time to leave. See, this is what happens.
It's okay.
I just, you know what, guys.
It's okay.
It's the weekend. I came on stream. I think the weekend should be fun. We chit chat a bit more and dick around. But then when I end stream, I can actually do quote unquote real work. Even if it's just offloading to AI with a bunch of agents and set that stuff up. And then on Monday, on the weekdays, we come back and we play the game and see how it is. You know? Stay with us? No. No. We're going in the D-boy stream.
Hello guys, welcome in.
Yeah, welcome into D-boy stream. He can be the entertainment.
Errol
D-boy gives me a shout out? What is that?
Errol Davis, thank you for the follow.
What a dog shit streamer I raided into holy.
Listen, this is the best place to be.
Yeah, game 2 is going to change the world.
Game 2 is going
You
to
happy
change.
now? I'm in the chat. Are you happy?
I'm always happy. That would be nice, thank you. No, I died! Ify. I was gonna say bad game, but I can't. Because I actually really like
Sure you
it.
can.
No, I can't because I like it.
I said bad game anyways.
No, you're not, Tonity, you're not a gamer. You don't even know what
Right.
Halo is. Stop it.
Yeah, what
Like-
is Halo? I don't even know what Halo is.
Did you know they are remaking Assassin's Creed Black Flag?
No, I didn't know.
Do you know what the game is?
No.
Hmm. Interesting. He's joking, right? No, he's not. You know Gothic 1 remake is coming out? Did you know this already?
I don't know anything. I barely know who I am, guys.
This is what I'm talking about, guys. Like, don't take everything Torrenti says with take everything Torrenti says with a grain of salt. Okay?
Why?
Because we don't know all the games.
Oh yeah, I don't know any games really. Like I don't like not even trolling. I don't know a lot of games seriously.
He only knows Peak and Balatro.
I mean, I do love Peak.
Peak is fun, to be fair.
Well, see, we didn't need to end stream. On the weekends, we should just set a day where we get a bunch of people to come play Peak together.
Bro, can you stop with Peak?
Then,
At least
then,
pick
you know
a
what?
new game.
Chat, be excited. Then we could actually bully D-Boy in game life. It's almost real life.
At least pick a new game. Not the same thing, Peak. Jesus Christ, at least pick something new.
No, what do you mean pick something new? You played like twice with me.
I played like... What? I played like more than twice. At least 3 times.
Oh, at least 3 times.
Pick something else. Can't you pick like, I don't know, Windrose? How about some pirate games? We can go on the sea, you know? It's only $26. You know, you can gift it to all of us. Slay the Spire 2. Arc Raiders. No Man's Sky. Dome Keeper.
So what was wrong with Peak?
Nothing. There's nothing wrong with Peak.
Oh, Dome Keeper would actually probably be pretty cool to play.
There's nothing wrong with Peak. But do I want to be picking? Is the map 2 at least fixed? Introducing the Beastmaster. Multiplayer, the Lost Keeper. Right. I'll be very interested to know how they did multiplayer. Because you always wonder, like, how do you sync in all these NPCs and stuff? Okay, that looks very fun. Sure you can. And by the way, for those that are new here, I am a solo game developer, soon to be homeless. So if you want to support me,
Can confirm.
Torrent can confirm. Please buy the game. Why homeless? Didn't sell well enough. Interesting, Errol Davis. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the idea sounds... I feel like I've heard out somewhere else. So if the game 2 says the same as Farm Boy, is that a failure? No. It will be a success because it took less time. Yeah. But we are fighting. Torrent can explain it better, but you're fighting the time you spent with the future time as well. And the present. So it's not like, okay, it's made this X amount of money, but then from that you need to consider all the time you spent already and the future I'm gonna spend on the next thing. So it's a bit more complicated. I mean, even when Soka was here before, he was talking about it, right? Like, if his next game makes like black hole money, then he's set for like a couple of years. Who is he talking to? I'm talking to Ify.
Yeah, B-Boy doesn't talk to me anymore.
Of course I'm talking. Okay, I need to do work.
You just told me there is no work.
There's never work.
You just gave me all this trouble about, oh, wanting to do work and everything like this, and then what happens?
True.
He hit the Codex uses limit, but now he has to work himself? Bro, I've not once even come close to hitting the Codex limit. Like, I know in Claude the API limits are a lot lower, but on the Codex one, like, damn, I'm sure Nullix has, but for me, I haven't even come close. Yeah, I'm on the $20 plan.
It says 72.
Like, look how little that is. Like, it's only at 72%. Is that the 5 hour, or is that your whatever the other
My
one
weekly
is? Oh, your weekly's at 72? Okay.
And it says 72 to April 24. Does that mean I have 72 left until April 24?
Yeah, you're at 72% left. I'm at 84% on the weekly, so
Wait, that's... Wait. That means... That's bad, right?
you got plenty of D-Boy. What do you mean?
Wait, I've already spent like almost 30% in 2 days. Right?
Get good. Write better
Get
prompts.
good. Right, better prompts. Ah, fucking AI, man. Let's go. This project is crashing and burning with this AI stuff.
And then I'll use
No,
Codex.
I don't plan anything.
I'll use
Do you plan,
Codex
D-Boy? Plan
to
what?
write me the local models to reduce the amount of API usage so I don't exceed the limits when that becomes a problem.
What I mean local models?
Like I'll get it to run like pre-screening other open source models for planning.
Okay.
Oh, or I could use, as Mate had mentioned here, Caveman. Caveman will put, like, you give, you ask Codex to put everything in Caveman speak, which basically says, like, talk like a caveman, and it'll simplify all the language shit, so it doesn't eat up as much tokens on, like, descriptive sentences and shit.
Interesting.
Iffy.
Shut up. Right.
Alright, I'll be back probably in about 10 minutes.
Okay, I need to go pee. Okay, so keep them busy.
Okay, I'll keep them busy until you're back. Alright, chat, now that he's gone. No, I saw him leave with his headset, so. See, now it's the Thorny stream again. But I don't have your eyes on my screen. I don't feel like I have to be doing something to entertain you. I just get to talk. Say it that you hate Bite Me. Oh, there's the clip. Rip. Back to where we started.
Fart.
I'm the original. We didn't really leave. How is Nelix a mod in this stream and not a mod in mine? That's how much he loves me. They're willing to come and spend time in my stream and not even be a mod there. Wow. True love.
Back. So what's this I hear about you hating Invite Me? Would you like to collaborate?
No comment.
No comment, okay. Is it true that you also hate D-Boy?
I tried to play Peak with D-Boy and he shut me down, so.
You heard it here, guys. How about this, Thorny? We can play Peak tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Sure. We're playing Peak. Look, Sockhouse is even in. Sockhouse loved Peak. Me and Sockhouse played a couple times. But it's just harder with him because of the time zone.
And I also think it's gonna be harder. How was the ping? Play with him.
Ooh, true. Because we played when you were in North America.
It's gonna be interesting.
When you were testing out the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck.
So yeah, we can try tomorrow.
Technically, Aramis has Peak too.
What time is the best?
But I don't know if he's ever played. Well, it's gotta be early my time, midday for you, so it's not fucking like 2 a.m. for him.
Yeah. That's fine.
I mean, I'll just get up the same time I did today when we streamed together, and then that would work for everyone. 10 a.m. Eastern? I'll be up before that. Like, I started streaming this morning, I think it was 8 a.m. Eastern or even earlier than that. And when
How
I was
many
streaming,
hours
D-Boy
was that into my stream?
Not that long. When I started stream was like 5 minutes after I joined Discord and went into the hangout with you.
I think it was like an hour and a half into the stream, maybe, or 2. Yeah, that works.
It's probably like, what would that have been? Like 2 p.m. you? Something like that?
Yeah, that works. Maybe.
Yeah, something.
Yeah. Because I start at 12 p.m. so. But yeah, that works.
D-Boy starts that early his time so that I can't be here because that's like 3 a.m. my time. Because if not, I would just hog all the viewers. So you'd only want to come to me.
How is it 3 a.m.? It shouldn't be 3 a.m. It should be.
I think you're like 7 hours ahead of me.
Right. So then.
Oh, actually, no. Like... Sorry, it wouldn't be 5. 5. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
5 a.m. 7 your 5 a.m. my time. 7 hours ahead. 12 your time. And then Sakos is 5 hours ahead of you, so that's 5 p.m. his time.
Jesus. Clusterfuck.
Yeah, I think 10 a.m. Eastern is probably fine. We'll both be on and up before that. So it'll just come down to whenever you show up. That's probably the easiest answer, Sakos. It's just whenever you show up and we're both streaming.
Well, did you just see
He's back.
Did you just see what I sent you?
Yeah, but D-Boy's streaming, so that's why I'm not saying anything.
I'm shocked.
And yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you not showing me things?
Because we can't.
Yeah, I guess.
Because you're streaming, and because then.
I'm not gonna show stream.
Maybe we don't want you to know D-Boy. It could be about D-Boy.
See, what's this? All these secret mafia things going on here, huh?
See, yeah,
this is why I don't trust you.
So you gotta release an incremental game first before this would make sense. That's crazy. Anyways, bye.
Bye.
Can't believe you're keeping things. They are probably doing like collusion going on here.
owning Farm Boy? I've told D-Boy I do want to make Farm Boy. I've even said maybe 2027 will be the year I make a farming game.
Um,
No, Pim, so we don't need Farm Boy from a dev who knows how to code. Guys, does no one listen to me? This is why me and Alex get along so well. Game dev has nothing to do with necessarily just the coding aspect. It's more about a user experience and psychology aspect, and then the marketing of getting in front of the eyeballs than anything.
that's what mobile games are. It's
Do you know how many
millions
games are just
of
held together by
dollars.
duct tape and it's like spaghetti code shit and it's barely performant? Fuck, Black Hole, the original demo for Black Hole, like the game would actually lock up when you beat the demo. I don't mean like a little jitter, I mean like your whole computer would freaking lock up at the very end.
Nice. You probably even learn a lot from like how mobile games do their marketing and game design, and because those companies spend so much money on just like the what did you call it, the psychology of how to get the players to keep playing those mobile games.
Yeah, the addiction.
Yeah, and like the progression and just one more level, and then the ads that go into the marketing that look nothing like the game, just to get you to click on the game, and stuff like this. Like you could probably learn a lot just from playing those games and see, and then checking out how they do their marketing and stuff. We're kind of doing that with like incremental games, but just on a smaller scale compared to those billion-dollar companies in the mobile space.
Sorry, what did you just say?
Nothing.
Okay, good.
I mean, Nelex, you're literally incremental games are literally one step away from mobile games. So you're already in it, buddy.
All right, let me go use Wash Miguel's neck, and then we'll see what you're up to.
Okay.
Are you gonna have the new bag changes implemented?
I'm trying to think how I'm gonna implement it. Yeah.
All right. Don't let Codex just run it in the other monitor. You know, you're gonna use all your API keys. All your API limits. You tell me. Hey, fuck the AI. Fuck the AI. Or have you given in to Nelix's theory? Just give up everything to the AI. Okay, let me go use washroom.
Also, I got games releasing soon.
Are you winning some? No. Is that a soundtrack from Peaky Blinders? Not sure. Let Love In, Red Right Hand, Nick Cave, The Bad Seeds. And before that, there was Electric Worry.
Is backpack system fixed yet?
No.
Then stop slacking. Is this game gaming yet?
Is this game gaming yet? No.
Why not game gaming?
Are you working, D-Boy?
Yeah.
Look, my prof is redeeming it.
Right. Get back to work. I'm working. I'm still butthurt.
Your butt hurt.
Yeah. Because you didn't share with me.
For what?
What Stockhouse told you?
It's because you're not in the incremental Discord. There's a private dev channel in the incremental Discord. And he was shocked that someone said something. And that's why we didn't share it, because it's in the private incremental Discord.
Keeping things secret from me.
It's not secret. It's
I don't-
respecting the privacy of the people that's in that. It's not something that Stockhouse or I said, so it's not our place to share it.
Was it about D-Boy?
No, it was not about you.
Why not?
Why was it not about you? Why was it not about you?
I have spies in the Discord. I can get this info for the right price. I'll give you $2 right now. Give me your PayPal.
It's not something crazy secretive, guys. It's just something that it's not our place to share because it's not us saying it, and it's not a public channel even in that Discord.
Yeah, but you're part of it, which means you're colluding. So even though you are not who said it, you're still kind of part of it.
No, no one's shitting on anyone, okay?
You're still kind of part of it, which means whatever they say, because you're there and you're part of it, that means you said it.
So I'm an accessory. Like accessory to murder.
Jesus Christ. Okay, asking the spice. Thank you, Alex. Make sure you email me your PayPal and I'll send you the money right away. We need to know about this. We have to have drama alert. All hands.
Like
On this.
even I heart Funny Boys here. Get the tea.
iHeart. How's it going? Bro, iHeart's game. I shit you not. Could be the next thing.
I actually meant to play it when we were streaming. That was one of the things I forgot to do.
But she just needs to stop listening to the wrong people. Okay?
So don't listen to D-Boy, that's for sure.
No. Maybe.
What do you mean? You said no and then you said maybe. Malexception says cuz bad game.
Tell Thornity I got the info. Tell him keyword is cause bad game.
No comment.
Ooh.
No, if I comment then that would imply something. I
Ooh.
have to say no comment.
Holy shit. The drama is thickening.
What tea are you drinking, D-Boy?
Naughty. Water.
I'm having Earl Grey tea. Not really, but in reference to this.
So I heart with the 10 stream streaks, thank you. Cause bad game. Is this about? So it's
Just
about
nothing, it's not.
it's about somebody in there who's making a bad game.
Oh my god.
It's about you,
No
D-boy. Could be about me
No,
because
dude, what's not in there?
I am making an incremental game. Maybe it is about me.
Guys,
And
let's be real. There's been a couple times D-Boy's done prototypes, and I'm not even kidding you when I say this. I've thought about just stopping what I'm doing and competing with him because there's good ideas in some of it. I never said this is a bad idea. I don't think it's a bad idea at all. But I didn't think Farm Boy was a bad idea either. I just think it was a different direction than I would have went.
it's okay, guys. I'll make a secret incremental Discord mafia thingy, and nobody's invited.
That's how underground it is. D-Boy is creating a sleeper cell where it's only D-Boy.
It's only me. Don't worry. It's about you, D-boy. Holy.
It's not about D-Boy at all. I Heart Bunny Boy, is the game at a point where I should play it? Like, do you want critical feedback right now? Or would you rather just, like, iterate more and wait and...
How did you even heard about this drama? What's the apps?
D-Boy heard about the drama because Stockhouse joined the Discord and said, Thorny, did you see what I sent you? And I said, yeah, but we're on stream, so maybe don't say anything. And he said, true. And then he left.
Game dev drama. Is it about Jackie Codes?
No, D-Boy, it's... No, it's not about... No.
Is it about iHeart?
You're just going to listen to
Mr.
people.
Drama Boy.
Who leaked it?
There was no leaks, guys.
I was right!
No. Oh my god, now this is going to start more drama.
I was right!
Okay, I'm going to go get chocolate because it's too out of hand.
Hey, did you order the other chocolates? Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Yeah, no, the ones you asked, I'm going to buy at Walmart.
Nice. Holy, the drama is thickening, guys. Now let's predict. Who was Sockhouse talking about? Was it D-Boy? Was it Jockey. Was it iHeart? Nalex found out something bad game. Holy shit. Bailey. Breaking news. Secret incremental Discord. Private messages between the incremental mafias. Big drama. So who do you guys think they are talking about? You'll never guess. Was it Bite Me? You'll never guess. It was probably me on both. Well, first we have to get all the candidates in, so Dornity said, "Don't say it on stream." What does that mean? What does this imply? It has something to do with us, guys. It's either something to do with us, or somebody watching us, or somebody's watching Tornity watching me. Watching Tornity.
Did you want to know the actual scope creep idea?
So, yes. 100%. Nalex confirmed. Nalex confirms it's 100% about the boy. I gave you a lot of hints. 100% has to do with you, but you'll never guess. Witness me.
Witness me.
I witness you, I heart. Vote? Not yet. Did you want to? Yeah, I do want to know the scope creep. Bro, please don't tell me this now, Sockhouse, when I just told it to do all these changes. I swear to God.
It implies drama.
Bad game anyways.
I'm eating chocolate.
Like, it's definitely about me. Who else would it be about? Who are these people?
What kind of chocolate?
What kind? It's called Brazer chocolate. Actually, I heard, Funny Boy, aren't you in Europe? Because this is from Finland. This chocolate, and I highly recommend it. White chocolate? No, I do not like white chocolate. Not Brazer.
Dude.
Brazer, I think it is. Yeah, Fazer.
Hey, Sockhouse, I've been waiting for you to talk. Dude, this prompt took 16 minutes.
And I don't even like chocolate, to be quite honest. Especially chocolate cakes. But this chocolate is so good.
Butterflies could corrupt flowers that are more valuable to collect.
Yeah. Okay. Am I keeping the one bag idea? Because it's quite working actually.
Why is that ghost backpack following
You're welcome.
This is your backpack. I just need to change which one it is. One bag to rule them all. No, don't. Okay, it's just following me. Okay, there's still some bugs, but it's getting there. Okay.
Can I put your mom in my backpack?
Of course. So now we have 8, right? Now we have, well, now we can add more. Now we can do 18. Now we can do 4. I just need to fix these. It's gonna be all right. It's all right, chat.
Okay, I finally got my work done. Good night, Slacker07.
Wait, that's it? Sockhouse? That's your great idea, or your scope creep idea, the butterflies group flowers that are more valuable? That's it?
That's it. Okay, good. There's going to sleep.
I don't get it. How is that the scope creep? That's not even scope creep,
That's just normal scope creep for D-Boy.
That's
That's not even
changing-
scope creep. That's a D-Boy day.
Yeah, that's just changing a variable. I'm confused.
D-boy, what are you listening for with one headphone ear off? Huh?
I'm waiting for a call. Your mom is about to
What
call
call?
me.
Whose call?
Your mom.
Denied.
Denied. Not today. Shall we listen to some white girl music songs? we go. Are you shaking your head, Tornity?
No, because I'm in Discord with you, so I can't hear the music. Here, I'll unmute stream just to hear it. That's pretty chill. That's pretty rockin'.
Domino, thank you for the follow. B-boy, your white girl playlist blows.
Few times I've been around that track, so it's not just gonna have been like that.
Now you're happy with the bag in the game, D-Boy? Is that a good mechanic?
I mean, to me, there's no difference, but there's no difference to me, but if
Is
that's
it going to
what
be closer?
Huh?
Is it going to follow closer, or?
it doesn't need to.
I want it closer. It's too far.
Why? You're not
It's
interacting
going to
with
get
it.
stuck. It's going to get stuck on stuff.
You're not gonna interact with it.
I don't know. Why you gotta keep it so far from me, eh? Hey? Maybe I want to interact with it, eh?
You can. Like, if
Look
you
at
really
this.
want to get close to it, you can.
Should be right behind you.
Guys,
Why's it gotta be so far?
why does it have to be so close? Relax.
Because, listen, have you not learned anything? You're gonna get mugged in this game.
Oy, oy, oy. Okay. The bags are going away. Are we sure?
You're
There's no going back, guys. Gone. Gone.
This game commits a cardinal sin of long distancing. Didn't the dev learn anything from COVID?
Is that the same? Can't tell. Yes. Why am I still here? Bye. Stockhouse is because this is where you're meant to be. And I wish you told me
Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure the neighbor's gonna have to have their dog put down.
I wish you told me. Who is this about?
I don't know what just happened, but I think one of my neighbor's dogs attacked another dog, and then someone got bit in the
shit.
confrontation. And
Was it
usually when that happens here, that means that the owner of the dog is gonna be told they have to have the dog put down.
Yeah.
It's not my dog. I don't have dogs.
always keep your dogs inside or on a leash?
Well, these people usually have their dog not on a leash. It's kind of fucking stupid, to be
On
honest.
a leash, and if you know it cannot be trusted with not having a muzzle, then it's kind of
And
new.
then, even if this dog was on a leash, it's a huge dog. Like, it's a dog that you need, like, a chain leash. It needs a chain collar, chain leash. Like, you can't buy the fabric one. It's literally gonna just rip it. It's a massive dog. It's not an itty bitty dog by any stretch. Like,
There you go. Like, I would always see these people in the UK's same thing, walking around with these massive ass dogs, no freaking muzzle, nothing. Just a lawsuit waiting to happen.
and the thing is, like, if you're going to do that, you need to understand the risk is that if anything is to happen, like, your dog could get put down. So if you're not willing to live with that, then the dog needs to be leashed the entire time it's on any public property.
Not just that. Imagine it going after a kid or a baby or something.
No, I know that's well, what I think happened, I didn't see it, is the two dogs started to fight and the owner tried to separate them, and somehow, I don't know if that person got bit or the dog got a hold of their clothes, because I can see there's a rip on one of their pants. But because
Yeah.
this dog has never had any issue around any of the kids or anything, like humans, it hasn't had any issue. But you never know how two dogs react. Even if your dog is trained and your dog is great around people, all it takes is another dog that just pushes that dog's limits, and then you can get in a fight between two dogs. And then you're trying to separate the dogs, and all it takes is for one moment for someone to put the hand or a leg where it shouldn't be, and you get bit.
If I can't sleep, I come here and listen to you. I'm going back to bed. Bye. Thanks for helping. I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It's a bad thing.
Oh. That was rude. Encore Head Games, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I remember this. I was there. Were you there, Alex? You were going, of course. I think we were all there, right?
Just tell Slashly about it. Oh. Oh, they're all gone. They're all gone already, so maybe it was just the two dogs that were fighting or something, I don't know. But
We.
who's we?
We. Was we?
What are you, D-boy?
Where the fuck is this calling from? It's a tool. Oh, because it doesn't exist. So why would this be a thing? Show Tony to the clip. He missed it. He will have to see it himself.
What clip?
It's okay. You don't even know what Halo is.
Oh, there. I see the clip.
Don't let Splashly watch it.
Oh my goodness. Yes, Alex, that's a great clip.
You were not even there, Torrenty. I was there. See?
What do you mean you weren't here? What do you mean?
No, I was there when that happened.
What do you mean when it happened? What do you mean when it happened?
When that clip happened, I was there.
How are you there? What does that even mean? Are you saying I'm so young that I wasn't born yet?
Yes.
he was gooning their legs.
Yes. Of course you were there. Guys, everybody was there. Let's be honest. I don't know. Is she still streaming? I don't remember. I was there. You think so? Or did it go on Twitch? So she is nice. Noise.
B-boy, you didn't fix the bag. It needs to be closer.
Dude, relax.
Why is it so far? Look how far it is. It seems
Because-
disconnected from the player.
Why does it does? Okay, don't worry. Okay, I'll fix it. But I don't know if it needs to be that close to you. Because
It
don't
feels
you want
disconnected from the player.
a bit of an arch, like?
You
Okay.
see the gold radius that you have? It feels like it should be in that kind of
Oh,
distance.
really?
Maybe a little bit further than that, but
Okay, I can make it.
it's because the player can move and the bag doesn't move to follow for some time. That just feels weird.
But I kind of like it's kind of like a pet. You know, it's not like it's only. You know what I mean?
What pet do you see? We just talked about leashes and dogs. See, this is how this bag gets put down. It's too far.
'Cause I like that it's a bit far. You know, it's like you're seeing. Oh my god, this feels much better actually.
You're welcome.
That wasn't your idea. That was the Sockhouse idea. But you know what's
I
funny?
have the Scally draw that outlines this.
You know what's
No.
funny about this? This is how it used to be.
Well, then you overcooked.
The only difference was you had the player inventory and this, so you had two.
See, look? Simplify.
That was the only difference.
Oh my god, I need to mute the Discord server. The incremental one's just the fucking 10 million messages a second. There's
Yeah, because you're
too
talking
much
about
happening.
D-Boy, and you're not telling me, and I'm getting upset.
No, I
Yeah,
have to mute it for 24 hours. It's just spamming my notification fucking widget all the time.
I can't wait to expose all of you. I can't wait. Imagine having Discord notification enabled. Well, it's it's an incremental mafia Discord, you know. So they kind of have to, because they need to know what's what.
Discord could be so much better. Like, there's a lot of flaws with it. Does anyone not... Okay, you either declare bankruptcy on Discord, where your whole bar is fucking notification ignore, or you mute out all the servers. Like, does that not highlight a problem? There's no central place to look at activity across all your servers either, so you have to go individually. Like, there's no way you need to have like an activity feed where I can just acknowledge out messages that I'm a part of. I have to go to each server. I set it to always just mentions as well, but again, you have to go to individual servers. There's no global fucking thing. Even if on the back end, like the client side, even if it's just pulling in each server into one view, you can't even search across all your DMs. Like, and you can check all servers at once. There is? Where? Where? Where's this functionality? At the top. At the top where? Friends, message request, Nitro shop quest. An other icon? Help in the inbox? Are you talking about the fucking inbox shit? Oh god, no. This is not even baked into the main panel. This is like some half-ass shit they tacked on. To just appease people like me. It's not even a part of the main panel. Why can't this view be in like the normal chat fucking area? So I can scroll it properly and not have to worry about clicking off of it or anything like this.
Why is it so behind? I just changed it. Oh, that was in the... How about this, Dorothy?
What, B-boy? What?
Is it close? Is it close enough now?
Hold on. I need to catch up on this one. Oh, that's a lot closer.
Want it even more closer?
That's probably good enough. I think that's close enough.
Okay.
You know,
I mean,
you could just do a
I
poll.
mean-
You should run a poll. Is this close enough?
I mean, this thing can be adjusted. Like, that's the easiest thing I could adjust, right? Everybody in Discord are agreeing the bag needs to be closer.
Yeah, the incremental Discord, everyone's talking about the bag now. See? Stop leaking, Domino.
So you guys are talking about D-Boy. Okay, this is the second confirmation.
Oh shit, wrong chat. Whoops, rip.
Domino99 Designs just confirmed. They are talking about D-Boy. Unbelievable. You know, guys, if you're not, how can I be with you when you're not with me?
How are you not with us? Let me ask you that.
So, if you cannot share even like a little secret, like bad game, what's the comment? Bad game. Then how can I trust you?
You don't trust us. Well, have you not learned anything from me in Suckhouse? You don't trust anybody. How can you trust us? What the fuck is trust?
If you're not with me, you're against me. So you will fix it, right? Of course.
So tomorrow are we playing Peak?
No. No. Fuck that.
You
I'm not-
told Sockhouse yes. He's
I'm
planning
not-
his
I'm
day
not-
around being there.
No, I'm not playing with betrayers. There's no shot.
Okay. Who else is playing with us then? You know? Probably, I don't know. Maybe Pimpsta has the game. I Heart
Okay.
Funny Boy maybe has the game.
No, iHeart is not.
Yeah.
It's not. No, iHeart is not gonna betray me. There's no shot.
Biley probably has the game.
No, Biley will never betray me. Nope.
I Heart Funny Boy. I'll play if D-Boy isn't playing. Just think, they're playing on your behalf, D-Boy. You know, they're representing you. Pimpsta has a Tesla I can afford peak. But wait, Pimpsta, didn't you go from What happened to Pip's life? Weren't you in like warehouse fucking job that paid just above minimum wage less than a year ago? Now you're telling me you have a Tesla? What happened? What was my last update?
Those are the people who buy Teslas.
Are we good investment? It was all on some crypto scam.
Probably.
No, Pimpsta invested in a game about feeding a black hole. It was reaping all the dividends.
Actually, did you guys see the stocks lately? Holy shit. I mean, if you made good investments like a year ago, holy shit. You are rich now.
Pimpsta's printing on his Vanguard. Yeah, Vanguard's up. S&P 500's up. It's like if you bought at the dip there at 580, you're up 12% in 15 days. Or is Pimpsa so degen? You're that's simple speak. You're all about fucking options contracts. So he's like 10x exposed. 10x the upside, fuck it. He thinks he understands enough and fucking thinks he's hedged, but he's not really. He's gonna be one of those people like on Robinhood who didn't understand that their account hadn't settled and they thought they're in 2.3 million in the hole.
So when you sell
suicide.
When you sell your stocks, what happens?
Who says anything about selling, bro?
Bro, I'm just asking. What happens?
What?
What happens when you sell your stocks? Do you get the exact money you're selling it at, or do you
Fuck,
get...
look how much me and Nullix think alike. Nullix, I bought Palantir, my average was $16. But sadly, I did not hold it on it this long. I sold it like 35 bucks.
That's huge, right?
Yeah, but I had to hold that puppy through when it went all the way down to like fucking $6.
What does that mean?
Don't worry. PLTR is Palantir. It's a military company. Oh, you heard it here. D-Boy's basically in training to become a finance YouTuber streamer. He's gonna start shelling out crypto coins and shit.
No. I would never. Like, after...
The D-Boy coin?
No, after what happened to that guy who almost got me into crypto, and then he lost all his money, all his retirement funds and everything. That's crazy what happened to that guy.
And by lost, you mean D-Boy actually took it and that's how he was able to pay for his farm. See? That's when D-Boy's like, great, I got my farm. We don't need to do any crypto bets. We're done, boys.
That's crazy. That guy just bet all his money, all his life savings onto this one meme coin. And he just went under.
But D-Boy could have went to the moon.
Oh yeah, that's what he said. He kept saying for like months. He almost got me into it. I actually bought a and you know what stopped me? It was the bank. It was like, where are you trying to send this money? I couldn't. The bank wouldn't let me send money. And I think I still have this device thing, a wallet. What is it called? Yeah, it's like it's a thing that exists on its own, right?
Yeah, it's
like
an offline hardware wallet.
Yeah, one of those. Really expensive. I think I paid
Probably
like
100 to 200 bucks.
300 actually. A ledger.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, I got a ledger. I still have it.
D-Boy's sitting on bitcoins and doesn't even realize it. He's like, yeah,
No,
I got
I
some
don't have
coins. I don't know.
Don't have anything. I wish I did though.
Can ledger break by time? I don't know what that means. Like this, like, can the ledger device be broken? I mean, if it's an offline hardware device, it's susceptible to like just hardware tear over time.
I do have.
Just like your phone will eventually die.
I do have some crypto in Basecoin. What is it called? Base.
Coinbase? Yeah, Coinbase.
It's locked.
Yeah, then you lose it in hugs, but you can get you have a backup and you print off basically these 20 fucking words to restore it, and you keep that shit safe.
It's locked. I don't know how to get it back.
That means you tried too many times and locked you out. Some of them have pins with a max attempt.
I don't even
To prevent
remember
people
my.
from brute forcing.
I don't even remember my ping.
So then it's like the offline version, if I remember correctly, is like to restore this, you get these word phrases, and I don't remember it's 20 or fucking 40 or whatever. It's a shit ton of them. And what you do is you print this off on like a piece of paper and just never fucking lose that. And then it's not online, it's offline. And you can go put in like the fucking bank or whatever, a safety deposit box. And then you have your physical hardware, right, which is your day-to-day. But let's say it got fucked, like someone stepped on it, water, technically just electromagnet radiation, I guess. You could flip a bit and fuck it, whatever. Something happens. Then you walk in your bank, you go get
Did
your
you
safe
know
deposit box.
there's a Cheetozilla coin that's worth like 40,000?
Oh my god! See, he's already trying to shell out on crypto.
We got raided by these crypto bros a while back when I was Cheetozilla, and they made a account.
Oh, yeah.
They made a coin after me.
Great. Did you buy it? You invest your life savings in it?
No.
I don't think you can redeem that right now, right? He took it offline. Yeah, see, it's unavailable. The Cheetozilla is unavailable.
Really?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Well, I haven't checked or anything. I just saw it once and that was it.
Hey, you have it offline. You have it, the quantity is set as 0.
So how does that work? How did they take the money out? Or they just trade it? I don't know how it works.
Don't worry, D-boy. You know what? Just make games.
True. He's still on the crypto? I was trying to see if I can log back in. But it won't let me log back in.
See, I'm too polite. When my stream gets this degen, I'm like, nah, we gotta end the stream. D-boy's like, nah, stream, don't worry. We're trying to log into crypto wallets.
What should I?
Then he'll be.
Should I try to get it back in though? Yeah, take over, bro. Should I try to get it back?
Alright, guys, here's the plan. We're investing everything in the Thorny, the Aramis and Thorny coin.
To continue using your Coinbase account without restrictions, we need to collect some additional information.
Real talk, I have thought about running.
Financial regulator asks us to
coin.
review your info. Jesus Christ.
I've thought about setting up like a smart contract where anybody who invests in the contract, I pay out if the game succeed or not.
Oh.
You basically, it's like equity, but not equity, right? So you don't get equity in the company, but you get the smart contract. When money goes in the smart contract, Like the Steam money goes in a smart contract and pays out everyone based off of like the percent they own. It's like, how do you bet on game devs but have an upside if the game dev does well? Like, let's say you're watching somebody and you're like, I would support them on this game. I mean, you can support them buying the game, but in the grand scheme of things, like, that doesn't do a crazy amount. And you should get the upside if they super succeed it. Like, think about everyone here. If you guys had bought into, like, a game of Feeding a Black Hole by supporting Aramis, because I wasn't really streaming, so you couldn't have really known about me, then everyone who was, like, true fans would actually have benefited. That's how I believe that stuff should work. Like, this is why I don't believe really in Kickstarter, because you
I can't even
invest
do
early
Kickstarter.
on.
It doesn't let me in my country. I would have.
You invest early on, you take on all the risk, and for what? For possibly a product or service? You get, to my knowledge on these Kickstarters, no equity. You have no upside if it actually blows up. All you have is downside, really. And quote unquote supporting a creative person. That's why me and Nelix we have to start using smart contracts or something.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, plus with Steam, if you do a Steam game on Kickstarter, you lose all reviews, which is exactly why I tell people don't do a Kickstarter. As a game dev, it's like double shittiness. It's in this moment, D-Boy gets access and then realizes his one shitcoin he was holding onto for walls is worth $100,000.
No.
What if I need to raise $10 to make potato salad? Is it a game about making potato salad?
I'm just trying to see if
Better
I
be
can
the
log
best
in.
potato salad for $10. Holy
It-
shit, that's an
It keeps
expensive
asking
potato
for
salad.
ID. It keeps asking for ID. And what do I do?
Yeah, well, what's your ID? You know what? Just give me your ID, okay? I'll take care of it.
Like, what does it need my ID? I'm just trying to see my stuff.
Because it probably has, what is it? KYC, know your customer. It probably every year has to revalidate you are who you say you are. Potato salad. Okay. 55,000 backed. Nice. They met their goal of $10. This was smart. It was just like a setup of being like a dumb thing enough that someone picked it up and said, lol, I can't believe someone's doing this. Like, this person understands marketing. Or it's by pure accident. Funny that I say this person understands marketing, or it's by pure accident. Isn't all marketing just pure accidents then?
Maybe. Dude. It's not even showing. Huh?
It's alright, it doesn't show. You don't need it. Make good game, then you don't need to worry. Okay? Just make good game.
Just make good game.
And then we can get you indoor plumbing, okay?
Indoor plumbing.
That's the luxury that you're looking forward to, you know? Some say marketing is creating opportunity for luck. I would say I could stand behind that statement to some extent.
I'll clip the boy finding on his reach. How much? Are you serious?
I want to work, but I'm in that weird spot, guys, where it's like a piece of me wants to work, but I feel like my brain is just like, no energy, emptiness. It's not I'm not in a good spot. I'm in that spot where if I was on my phone, I would end up doom scrolling probably. It's like that mindless spot.
Yeah, I do that with YouTube Shorts.
Dude, I this is why I have a Chrome extension that just blocks all YouTube Shorts because that shit is just strictly cancer. 100%
Oh,
cancer.
it's so bad. So bad, bro. You have no idea the shit you see on.
I don't even have or have ever installed Instagram or TikTok for these reasons.
I am verified. Are you guys ready for the reveal?
Yep. Let's go.
Chat, whenever I look at the stream I see this screensaver. Can I download it somewhere?
At one point, holy shit. On August 26, 2025, if I got the money out then, it would have been $600 Renos.
And that's 0.
And now it's 293.
And now it's worthless.
Now tell me how much money you put in.
Where do I see this?
I don't know. Spotty says, where the hell is my husband? What do you mean? I'm right here. I'm in my room talking to D-Boy in chat. He has an office to move into? Well, let me ask. Maybe that's supposed to be an IRL stream, so I need to be set up for that. Chat helps me move into my office. Look, it's my office. I'll get to it. So start moving. Calm down. Okay? It's a process. Why are you trying to push me out?
I still can't believe Splashly. He's not a man. I still can't believe this. Like, he should be lifting all the heavy stuff.
What blocker? There's no blocker. Claire's not moving into this room yet. So just one step at a time. There's no blocker. I'm moving at my pace. Okay? You were the blocker. You got the basement done. Thank you. Love you.
I do lift
Now
all.
my room is
heavy
set
stuff.
up. I have moved some stuff. Some stuff is in the living room. I will move that. No. You can proceed without me. Start moving the other shit in the house downstairs. You know, there's only 20 million bags of clothes to still go through. I was working on we did some stream improvements. We helped D-Boy on his game.
I don't know.
You know.
I don't.
D-Boy's trying to sell his cryptocurrency.
No, I think it was like $25 or something. $20. Like in 2000.
Oh, that's good returns then, D-Boy. $20 into 200 something. What are you doing?
Wait, you want me to get out?
I never said that. You do you. I know if I said yes and it goes down more, you're going to credit yourself with the credit. You're going to say, see how smart I was? And then if it goes up, you're going to say, fucking Thornity told me to take the money out.
Goddamn Thornity.
See? It's a lose-lose. So I've understood this point of view and just decided to say, you know what? You do you, YOLO.
YOLO. Damn.
You know what? Actually, I got the answer, D-Boy. Take it out and then walk in the casino. All on 00. It's probably 18-1. So you know what? You take your $200, and if it ends up winning, it's like a 2,000 something. If it loses, you're out $200 and something. There you go. There's the max crypto right there. Just accelerates it. You know, why have this pulled out process? You know.
What are you talking about? What are these cards? Ah, shit. Jesus Christ. These are so old.
Splashly, do you really want me to be moving? Like, what's the rush?
Guys, it's time to... What, Tony?
D-Boy's supposed to be playing Peak with me.
No. Until you tell me
look.
Who said bad game, I'm not doing any of that.
No one said bad game.
Until you say what you're supposed to be saying.
There's nothing to be said, you know? Okay. Wait, why is the bank so far in this room?
Because I need to fix it. Don't worry, I will fix it. Relax, Bagman.
Play Peak, then move. Look, even Splashly's saying to play Peak.
Splashly I can't because he's on the betrayal list.
Oh my god.
You know, he's colluding. He's in all these secret discords where D-Boy is not invited.
Could probably convince Covino to come. You know, I heard Funny Boy.
There's no way. Because if they join, then they're gonna end up on the betrayal list.
Maybe they want to be on the list. Guys, you want to be on the list? No problem. Let's go play Peak.
Don't do it, guys.
I can't convince Covino right now. He's
do it, guys.
Actual development.
Don't get fooled by the devil, okay?
It was tomorrow, but you know. Do you already have the game? If you have the game, then probably actually could play tomorrow. I thought we were legit playing, but then D-Boy said no. Sockhouse is showing up tomorrow thinking we're playing.
I don't have the game. It's okay, Torrent can buy it. He's a millionaire.
Excuse me. You know what? I ain't buying the game for anybody. I bought Repo for you, and then you played it almost never.
Bro, I played it so many times. Why do you even lie, huh?
And then he just complained and said, you know what? He's like, blah, blah, blah. What was that game you were playing for a long time? Arc Raider. Thorny, go buy Arc Raider. Go buy this like $80 fucking game. And then he quit playing Arc Raider.
Dude, how many hours have I spent in Arc Raider? That's the mass. You can't even say that.
Well, you don't play it anymore. Now you're playing. What's the new game you're playing? I don't even remember.
Because I'm trying
Crimson
to make a
Desert
game
or something.
Yeah, Crimson. Oh, it's awesome. That's an awesome game.
You're vibing out to the music, D-Boy?
Yes. And you ruined it. You ruined it.
Sorry, you're vibing out to my sweet, sweet voice. Even Pipsta says he only played Repo like 2 or 3 times max. See?
Why do you even listen to Pimsta? You understand he's a hate watcher, right?
I understand Pimsta's doing what Pimstas need to do. If it's hate watching, it's okay.
Listen, I don't mind playing Repo. I heart you don't understand. These guys are so flat. You play the games with them and they're like, yeah, this way.
You mean we're focused?
Yeah.
We want to
And
achieve the game.
then you have Pimsta who's just trolling around.
Okay, I can admit that. Like Pimsta does kind of play the game to fuck everyone over.
You know, it's like either it's Torrenty who's like, yeah,
Try hard.
I don't know.
Try hard, Thornady. We gotta get to the top. No talking. Or you got Pimsta coming over being like, alright, we need to find how to kill D-Boy. Okay, lure in the
I knew that was I knew it.
D-Boy.
I knew it. I wasn't crazy. They were colluding. They were colluding.
I didn't say I was colluding with him. He would come over and tell me. He'd be
Holy
like,
shit.
he's like, D-Boy's by himself. Okay, now we need to plan his death.
I knew it.
Bro, don't expose me. What the fuck? No, you were already exposed. I'm just reminding everyone of your exposure.
Ah.
Well, D-Boy in Peak, D-Boy, Pimsta in Peak, you can get the blow dart, and then you can shoot it at D-Boy, and he can fall down and die.
Are you happy now? It's much closer. It's like literally on the cusps of the circle.
Yeah, look, it's nice. Now it's falling. Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, you almost got me.
I will admit, D-Boy,
Yeah.
that I do find the circle death kind of an interesting, different concept. I don't know if I've seen that elsewhere.
Oh, thank you.
But I don't play a lot of games, so we don't know.
That's true. Halo.
Is Peak still popular? Yes.
No, it's not. What's popular right now? It's
Holy, it's got 30,000 players right now. Yes.
No, that's nothing. What's the other game?
And if you've played it, probably there's been a shit ton of stuff that got changed and added. The biggest problem to the game is the core loop takes too long. Like to play a quote unquote game from start to finish, I think it's like an hour-ish. And that assumes that you're not spending time like reviving people or have like a fucking RNG really hard, tough map. You know what I think?
It's doing quite well.
I think I'm gonna take Splashy's suggestion. She said go play Peak and then start moving. So I think I should go find a team to go play Peak in their Discord, and then I'll start moving some stuff.
Okay. just kind of looking for like other games, but they all basically.
E-boy, you want my Prime sub?
Yes, please.
Wait, did you reply? I couldn't hear you.
I said yes, please.
Oh, okay. Here you go. Oh, too bad I heard from E-boy. I already gave it to D-boy.
Thank you. iHeart, you make millions of dollars. Why do you need a Prime? That makes no sense.
Even iHeart says what a waste.
Wow. Well, you're going on the list.
It's alright, guys, because now that I stream, you got a different stream to come visit now. You're on the list, don't worry, you don't need to be here.
Unbelievable.
You got choices, you got options.
Unbelievable.
Don't worry, you have all the secrets with me, you know?
Thank you, sir.
Alright, D-boy, what about D-boy, what if we make
What
a
do you mean?
friend swap farm boy? Okay? It's basically Stardew Valley. We need to make Stardew Valley.
Basically, isn't that what Farm Together 2 is?
Oh, what's this new farm together too?
Oh, you suck.
Oh, but not this art style. Yuck.
Yeah, but that's what this
This
is.
is
But what art style do you want?
Mr. Farm Boy art style.
2D?
Yeah, of course.
It's-
It was
no,
so
it's not gonna-
simple and
no.
nice.
Yeah, but it doesn't work. 2D doesn't work for.
How did it work in Stardew Valley?
Yeah, but it doesn't work for friend swap games. It needs to be 3D.
No, it doesn't work for you.
How? Hello, Dino. How they work? Explain to me how they work in 2D.
We just do Farm Boy, but better, and we make it co-op.
You're a dumbass. But that's not friend swap then.
Hold on, I have a new technology. Okay, a new thought process.
Yeah.
I don't know what streamer I was watching. This kind of came up, and I realized something. One of the downsides to those types of games is you can't play without the quote-unquote host being available. Okay.
Yeah.
But then I realized, wait a second. If you integrate with like Google Drive, what you can do is have the
D-boy
save file
pulling
go
an
in Google
all-nighter.
Drive and store a lock file in Google Drive. So if I play by myself, I can save and then you can open up that same Google Drive and play by yourself, or we can play together. It's actually a way that you can have the save file update and still let people solo play when they want, when the other person's not available, but then play together. And you don't have the server cost. You just have people link their Google Drive.
Doesn't make any sense.
Okay, well, chat understands. This is kind of big brain. And this is how you have, holy crap, Mr. Farmer multiple. See, look, sold. We just need to tweak things, okay? We get rid of whatever D-boy called incremental. Fuck that shit, okay?
It's not even. It's separate. The game modes have nothing to do with each other.
Okay, listen, it's taking up code space. Delete. Okay, I'll tell Codex just to fucking delete it. Then we need to revamp the UI so there's less fucking clicking. Okay.
Okay, how? Okay, go on. Okay, let me hear you. How are you going to revamp the UI where you can have? Because you have hundreds of crops. Okay, tell me how you're going to do that.
I'd have to think about that one.
Oh,
I
there
didn't say I have all the answers. I just know the problems.
It's like just revamp the UI. Oh, wait a second. You have hundreds of unique items that can have thousands and thousands of items in them. Okay, how are you gonna do it?
See, you know what's happening here? Devo's gonna get me vexed enough that
Yeah.
I'm just going to be like, okay, my next game is literally gonna be Make Farm fucking boy.
Do it.
And then I'm going to do it out of spite, and I'm
Do
just
it.
gonna make sure the game does more sales than his game.
Oh, so it's just gonna be incremental then.
Wait, the last time I did that, that's how a game of a feeding black hole got created.
There you go.
Was just because Marnix would bite fucking and some of the community talk smack about Click and Conquer and me just being a one-hit trick pony. And then I went off and said, okay, I have the video on YouTube. This is not even bullshit. I had the recorded past recording of me talking with this on my YouTube, where I'm like, fuck these people. I'm gonna make this game so good that it's out of spite.
It's not gonna be incremental, right?
No, I will make a farming game.
An actual farming game.
Like you have. Yes.
Okay.
Hi dumbasses.
Do it.
See? Do it?
Do it.
No, because then I'm gonna put you in a depressed state of wanting to be
No.
homeless.
You just said you're gonna do it, so do it.
And then he's gonna say, look, this Thornity stole all my shit. It's
No,
the
I'm
same
not gonna
game
say
asset
nothing.
pack.
I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna be happy. Do it.
Okay. Then he'll claim that I owe him royalties.
You still owe me royalties anyway. but still- I'm still waiting for that 5%. So where's that? Where's that? It's okay. We can bundle.
He's not gonna be happy, that's why you should do it.
Okay. Okay. You heard it here. D-Boy thinks I'm not gonna do it. I think
What? I just said do it. What do you mean?
okay. Okay. I will start building the farm boy of what I thought it could have been.
Good. Looking forward to it.
Yeah. You're looking forward to it.
Yeah.
He's moved on. He's closed this chapter.
Well, I'm still gonna make the trilogy, Mrs. Farm Girl and Farm Family. Where's that
Okay, I gotta
crime?
go start working on the game.
Thornity,
Bye.
will you add the shithole outside the farm?
Uh, there it is. All right. When Torrent says he's gonna make a farming game. Alright guys, that's it. It's been a long stream.
Crying does not help earning money if you don't have wife nearby.
True. It doesn't work. You need a wife and a kid. Alright guys.
Now he has to go cry because I am competing.
No. Alright, who are we raiding? Um,
I wanna create Farm Boy clone too.
Go for it.
I guess I will make Farm Boy as well, but with a better name. We all make Mr. Farm Boy clones, yee-haw.
Go for it. I don't know who to raid. Bro, nobody's on.
Who to raid? Someone's mom.
True. Lana, she's a safe pick. We already raided Lana. Just got here and he's running classic. Bro, it's been a long stream. Fiora? What's Fiora doing? He's doing art. Oh, wait. You know who just came on? Orzi. All right, guys. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow. GG's. We're gonna play a pick tomorrow.
Have a good evening, D-boy.
And yeah. GG's. See you tomorrow.